Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. It is the Friday primetime show, one of the best shows of the week, Dom. And we have something we don't always get to have on a Friday, because usually it sells out on a Thursday. But our customers are very lucky. We have night 2 of the high roller. There's only 8 crates left. The Tom Brady, Michigan Patriot, and Bucks Rip Speed Flex, the triple rip, is still out there, Dom. Cannot wait to see the GOAT. Still got a Barry Sanders in there, that insane Kurt Warner we're talking about. Every single crate has a Speed Flex in it. 8 crates to go, 8 Speed Flexes left. Definitely cannot wait to get into that tonight. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. Still got a couple flexes of the Diamonds, a couple flexes of the Game Day. There's a Vault Speed Flex. We are pretty darn loaded on that Ultimate Autographs live break page. I cannot wait to get started. How you doing tonight, Dom?
I'm doing great. Happy to be here on this Friday. A high roller, day 2. It's like WrestleMania. When I was growing up, it was 1 day. Now WrestleMania is 2 days. I guess the high roller 2 days. Take advantage of it.
You would make a wrestling analogy, Dom, within the first 2 minutes of the show. I love it.
There's a pay-per-view tomorrow. I'm excited.
Okay.
Well, they don't call it pay-per-view anymore.
What is it? Is it on ESPN now?
Yeah, WrestlePalooza.
So is it free if I have ESPN Plus?
I believe so. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I doubt I'll check it out, but maybe. There's a Mizzou South Carolina game tomorrow night.
I don't blame you. Good
I think
football
there's
lineup.
a messy soccer game too, I believe.
And there's our shows too, which they
yes,
watch.
Joe Aguilar. I'll be watching Joe tomorrow night. So
Must
pretty
watch.
busy. Happy Friday, Peter Griffin, the pun master Dom. Or do you write the pun master? Get it? All right.
Nice.
Well, I got to step up my competition. I will say I tend to be punny too, but apparently Dom is taking over. Rip as well. I used to be the punny guy, but I guess I gotta work on it. I'm not good enough for Westy, but that's okay.
Wesley just wants me to vote for him for the marketing competition.
Oh, is that right?
I told him anyone who gives me a compliment,
That must be
they
it.
can win me over with a vote.
His video was pretty good.
It was
There was
good.
a lot of really good ones, though. So, very tight competition on that marketing side. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. And we will party here. Ticker definitely would not be right on the New Jerseys. Yep. Good catch, Westy.
Looks like 1 box.
We did 1 box, so I'm going to make it 1 through 30, and maybe, Dom, you could track down what box we did in the jerseys. See, Westy's out here ready tonight. He's ready. So the guys earlier must have, forgot to clean that off here. Let's see here. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. We got ourselves a 7. Lucky 13 was done. All right, so I will take 1. I'll take 13 off the board here. You may double check the winner sheet. Why do I feel like they did more than 1 jersey, but looks like there's only 1 off the headliner board, so it might be accurate. I think it was the Champ Bailey jersey they pulled because I was watching the show on the way in tonight. Anyway, high rollers are chase. Our dice roll was 7. Let's get started with this incredible high roller break. It is such a wild, wild series. We are down to 4 spots left in there. Right off the top of the show, Dom, we have right off the top of the show, foreshadowing. Because we got 12 viewers right now, means number 12 is coming out, Tom Brady. Now, the first couple of minutes, 12 viewers, then it becomes 30, then it becomes 40, becomes 50. But this high roller has 8 crates left. There's 8 speed flexes left, and they're all pretty darn glorious. That includes the awesome Barry Sanders Rip Speed Flex, that blue visor, blue face mask. Of course, that's not Barry the lead. We got the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, on the Michigan and Patriots Rip Speed Flex. The Bucks, the Pats, Michigan. Thank you so much on that, Westy. We got a lot of good teams here at UA, but appreciate the nice comment. This is the story of Brady's career, Dom. Story of Brady's career, the greatest quarterback of all time. We have the Michigan, we have the Bucks, we have the Patriots, all that on that awesome speed flex. Obviously worth, $3,000-$4,000, could be more, Dom, in value, but it's priceless for a Brady fan, right?
Absolutely. You have Brady's whole career on that lid. The start, obviously the Patriots won the 6 Super Bowls in the last 3 years with Tampa Bay, where he won a Super Bowl. You always say, you bring up a great example, maybe his most important Super Bowl with the Buccaneers, because there was a question, Brady and Belichick, and
over
the first year.
Over.
There you go.
Mic drop. The greatest quarterback ever, guys. Now, what's great about this right now is, look, just like any break, there's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. But there's actually only 8 breaks left of this. So it's not like there's 30 boxes at the beginning of the series. You have a 1 in 30 chance you'll break as Brady. It's a 1 in 8 chance that has Brady. Can you do me one more favor? I should have asked you this before the show. Can you delete all the videos that did get pulled? I think there's the Namath in there they pulled today and maybe one or 2 others.
Yes, sir.
But here's that beautiful Brady Speed Flex, the one we're playing for tonight. We have the custom Bo Nix with the navy, the orange visor in here as well. We're also looking for the Trevor Lawrence, the Clemson and Jaguar Rip Speed Flex. Did show off that Barry Sanders already. Here's the Nico Collins, one of the best receivers in the game. Here's that Kurt Warner with that red and blue. Beautiful yellow face mask on that Kurt Warner. We're still looking for the Bijan Robinson is one of the ones that we did pull this morning. That Ray Lewis is still out there, though, Dom. I got to refresh clearly, but the Ray Lewis is incredible. That Baltimore skyline. Tonight should be all about the high roller, right? We have a lot of great stuff. I don't see why we shouldn't be tackling the high roller, though, right off the bat.
Payday,
All sorts of puns intended, Westy.
That's right.
Tackling right off the bat. Come on. Come on, Westy. Come on.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good, I say. Do I dare say pretty good if Brock Purdy's hiding in the shadows here? So that break is 4 to go, guys. The best break in the room, the automatic wheel spin. And I'm going to offer up something fun. For those that are listening, a little bit of secret menu. It is 6:11 p.m. If the Tom Brady gets pulled within the first hour of the show up until 7 p.m. Central Time, I'm going to give out a $200 gift card to one person in that Brady break. So whoever's in the Brady break, the Brady helmet gets pulled. I'll do a top spot draw of all 8 names in there, and one of them is getting a $200 gift card only if we pull the Brady in the first hour of the show.
Damn.
So a little more incentive to attack for the Brady right off the bat.
So you could still win that Tom Brady in that break And if you're the top name in that top spot draw, $200 gift card.
Yes.
Wow.
And you can still lose, but still get the gift card.
$200.
Yeah,
a good
not
gift
bad.
card.
Not bad. Only if you pull Brady in the first hour of the show. That will not be an offer later on in the show. It's what I call a little incentive. I hinted at this all week. I've been saying it all week. Now, some days it's a smaller award. Sometimes it's bigger. But almost every single night show I'm going to host, Dom, and I encourage you to come up with something creative if you want as well. There's going to be an incentive for the people in the first hour of the show. Because you and I both know, 8 to 9, it's busy. 6 to 7 is the slowest hour of the night show usually because people don't get in. They wait, they kind of putz around. I want to give you guys incentive to jump in early. You will have all sorts of rewards for anyone that orders in the first hour of the show in the months and years to come here at UA. I call it the early magic incentives. Now, some days it might be even bigger and better than this one, but for today, if you pull the Brady in the first hour of the show, $200 gift card to somebody in that break.
And I do know sometimes that people watching at the very beginning are the ones who do buy those spots later on in the night. So why don't you buy that spot right now?
Yeah.
And win that Brady and maybe win that gift card along with that Brady.
Exactly right. Mizzou is 100% going 4-0 Westy. No doubt about that. Go Tigers. I know I highlighted the high roller, but let's go over everything on the break page. Good time to get a top to bottom rundown in. We do have our second jersey break in this new series up right now. A lot of good names in the jersey series. We're looking for Michael Irvin, the playmaker. Mike Ditka, the coach. Mike Ditka, by the way, also a Cowboy player back in the day, Coach Ditka. He played with the boys back in the day. We have the Troy Polamalu jersey, one of the best safeties ever, head and shoulders above just about everybody else. Fred Warner jersey still out there. Terrific looking jersey. We got the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, fastest player in the game. Adrian Peterson, one of the best backs ever. Baker Mayfield, becoming a top 5 quarterback in the league, arguably.
It's my favorite in that series.
And then we got Earl Campbell as well, that beautiful Oiler jersey. All those headliners out there except for the Champ Bailey. Practice squad, we're down to the last few boxes in the practice squad, 3 to be exact. We got a double and a single, then a brand new series coming up. Game day series. We are down to, believe it or not now, down to 14 left, Dom. We got the Terry McLaurin Slate Authentic for the Washington Commanders right there. Now, look for him to have a big game this weekend. I know there's no Jaden Daniels. You hear me say this a lot. Whenever the number 1 quarterback goes down, I don't worry about the number 1 receiver because I actually think they get more targets because the backup who's not as good tends to target the number 1 option more and more, right? Maybe the second quarterback, the third quarterback, the fourth quarterback, receiver. If you're a 2, 3, 4, 5 receiver and you're playing with the backup quarterback, you're furious because your numbers will suffer immensely, Dom. If you're the number 1 guy, we see it all the time. I don't think I'd be worried at all because you'll get, if anything, more targets because the backup quarterback wants to be bailed out by the superstar, right? So that makes sense to me. No doubt about that. Jonathan Taylor, speaking of quarterbacks, the quarterbacks, besides a good offensive line and good receiver, one of their best friends, a really good running back. Jonathan Taylor, the Colts are 2-0 in large part because of his success. NFL's leading rusher right now on that beautiful speed flex, the black visor, the gold Colts, the white ink on JT, Jonathan Taylor. TJ Watt, two-tone chrome speed flex. For me, the best defensive player in the NFL on that Steeler flex. Looking for secondary headliners, Nico Collins, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And then actually, I believe there's 7 boxes left with fantasy player indicators. If you get a fantasy indicator, you get a wheel spin to determine your point multiplier. For example, it's 1 through 5, Dom, on the multiplier. If your player gets 20 fantasy points, you get a 5-time multiplier. You get a $100 gift card in this series.
Nice.
Vault break, we're looking at not much left in the vault. 9 boxes left. We still got ourselves the Travis Hunter slate, the dual threat guy, cornerback, wide receiver, the Kurt Warner Cardinals speed flex with that black ink, that black visor, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. We have a secondary headliner, Eddie George, and we still have 3 vault keys with the gift card and the item, including the $300 gift card. So 6 and 9 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key. Only 5 to go in that single. Diamond helmets. Looking at 13 boxes left. looking at arguably the two best helmets still out there for sure. We have the beautiful Ghost Chrome Speed Flex, the orange visor, orange face mask, very, very clean on that John Elway. We have the Mike Evans Speed Flex as well. It's a terrific, terrific lid right there. Mike Evans Speed Flex. That is very, very nice on Mr. Evans, one of the most consistent wide receivers in the National Football League. We got Marshall. That classic Marshall Falk lid, plus a secondary Rondé Barber, 4 headliners in the final 13 boxes. Show me the money. Show me the mini, Dom. 8 minis left, and this is almost too good to be true. We have 5 photoed headliners in those minis. 5 photoed headliners. 5 in 8 chance at a photoed headliner. That would include Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers of all time. Anquan Bolden, definitely a rare autograph in the room. Terrific Cardinal receiver on that flash. Rob Gronkowski, not a name we often see in the minis on that slate. Could have a mooning, Warren Moon, my boy, on that beautiful Oiler mini. We got the Sam Laporta and Jameson Williams dual signed. I'll move the ticker down a little bit. There we go. So we can see this here. And then we got the Brian Dawkins mini. Actually, we did pull the Dawkins, excuse me. But 5 headliners and 8 boxes in those minis. So get your spots, guys. We do have the mystery box tab open as well. You guys can purchase the Authentic Football Helmet Mixer Series. This is one that we just shipped directly to you, not open live on the air. Names like Megatron, Randy Moss, Jerry Rice. A lot of good ones in there. Minis up as personals. NFL replica personals, by the way. Melanie, I have news for Melanie. Melanie's a Bills fan. There's a guaranteed bill in that replica helmet. $394.99. Thurman Thomas, that is in that last box. Everything in the college reps is still out there, except for the Tyreek Hill. Names like Vince Young, Johnny Manziel, Joe Theismann, and more. And we have the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. 4 headliner names for $1934.99. Jersey break is 3 spots to go. That's coming up. And game day is 5 to go. High roller is 3 to go. All those breaks are coming up here very, very shortly. So, feel like a wager on a UA break jersey spot. I'll take the Browns over the Packers to spite Dom. And if I win, I get a jersey break. If I lose, I buy a jersey spot on Monday night's show. I think that's fair. That's a fair offer, Westy.
He said win.
Win, not the spread. Win.
Okay.
We could do that. So
Despite me.
despite Dom, I like it. I like it. Anytime it starts with the spike Dom.
Yes.
Otherwise, it would have probably not said okay, but because he put that part in there, it made me definitely accept Dom.
Fair enough.
That's what got me interested in that potential move here. So Dom, let me ask you. Well, first off, we know what the best helmet is, but you can still list it.
Yes.
But give me a few items in the room, maybe specifically the high roller that you got your eyes on.
Yes, just want to start off. I do not wish Nathan good luck on Sunday because I do want my Packers to win. But that high roller series, I'm shocked that the helmets that I really wanted to see last night are still here. That Kurt Warner we talked about several times last night. The Ray Lewis we talked about several times last night. I know I can't talk about the Tom Brady, but I'm going to bring it up. That Tom Brady, unbelievable. I'm a little upset that we missed out on that Joe Namath because I wanted to check that out. But absolutely loaded series. The high roller, usually 1 day a month in the break room. Special time. We have it here on this Friday. Take advantage. I know it was payday for some of you guys.
Yeah.
This is a series to get into. If you're ever thinking about getting in a big-time series here in the break room, taking your chance, stepping up to the batter's box, the high roller.
Very punny. Now, Dom, you and I talk about this because there's always internal debate among the regulars. What's the best break in the room? And, I think it's a very interesting question. It's a very tough debate to settle because I think it's between 2, right? High roller and the all speed flex series we run. I always say the all speed flex is box for box the best because it's only speed flexes. The high roller, though, when it comes to highest quality of headliners, there's not a single series better. If you want the best of the best, this is it. And this is the greatest quarterback of all time on an incredible ripped speed flex. This is one I've got my eyes on. One of my favorite quarterbacks ever. Kurt Warner still out there as well. Probably the best, maybe the best defensive player of our generation, Dom. Ray Lewis with that awesome skyline for the Ravens. the Baltimore skyline, and of course, the best running back ever, Barry Sanders, still out in here. So the best quarterback, the best running back, maybe the best linebacker ever. We got the best of the best in the series, Don Pellegrini. The best of the best. Still got Julio Jones, one of the best receivers ever. Kurt Warner. There's 8 crates left. There's 8 speed flexes left. There's 8 headliners left. I mean, guys like Adrian Peterson, Brock Bowers, Terrell Davis, they're out there hanging out in the and more section, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
So let's get this high roller done. There's 3 spots to go. Like I said, guys, if we get this closed up by 7 p.m. Central Time, actually, if we get the Brady pulled by 7 p.m. Central Time, we will give one person in that break a $200 gift card. And that offer will not stand at 7:01 Central Time. It will not stand at 7:02 Central Time. That is only good if Brady goes by 7 o'clock. So let's do it. My favorite NFL team is the Browns for this week. Anyone but the Packers. All right, Westy, look, I'm not going to argue with that sentiment. I will say I still am more of a fan of the Bears and Chiefs, but I'm a Browns fan this week as well. Now, do I think the Browns will beat the Packers? Absolutely not. That's why I'm willing to give away a free jersey spot to Westy. But, I think I have my 15 confidence points on the Packers, Dom. But would love to see it. Would love to see it. What do you guys think, the customers? Obviously, if you can get in the high roller, obviously that's what matters the most. But even if you can't get in the high roller, even if you wish you had the chance to get in the high roller, what's the helmet you most wanted to hear? And if your answer is Tom Brady, please give me your number 2. Because I think Tom Brady's a pretty obvious number 1. The greatest quarterback of all time, a Speedflex helmet that could go for $4,000, Dom. But Barry Sanders, I think my number 2 is Ray Lewis, because I love that sort of pink skyline. My number 3 is Kurt Warner, the red and the blue. My number 4 is the greatest running back ever, Barry Sanders. Those are probably my top 4 in the series, Dom. But they're all really good. They're all really, really good. And you can't go wrong with any one of these speed flexes in that high roller. 3 spots to go. High roller is the wheel spin regardless. Just the only question is if there's going to be a $200 gift card if Brady goes by 7 p.m. Central Time.
3 spots to go.
So let's get that done. Who's in that high roller right now?
Gotcha. Right now we have
I'll drop that
David,
link.
Josh, Rob, Gerard, and Joyce.
Okay. Joyce Mofo?
You got it.
All right. High roller number 10. 3 spots to go, guys. We always think of Brady 12 and 12. How about 10 for Brady? 10 was his college number. It's high roller 10. There's a Michigan helmet in there. Could this be destiny for Tom Brady? So old school for me, says Westy. I want to see the Barry, right? I can respect that, Nathan.
It's a good one.
Barry Sanders is always an excellent, excellent choice here in the UA Live break room.
I like that blue on the Barry.
You know me and the blue visor, Dom. I love the blue visor.
That's your favorite. But I gotta see these other visors. I know sometimes you get a little frisky if we pull a red visor, orange visor, purple visor. So we'll see.
Yeah,
No,
I get a little.
That Bo Nix, that orange visor on the Bo Nix.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a red visor? I keep looking at this visor on the Kurt Warner's nice.
It's like yellow and golden, kind of like it's kind of hard to describe. Let's see all the visor game in the high roller. That's a beautiful one. Nico Collins, nice. Not my favorite, but still nice. The blue visor. This is cream of the crop, Dom. Here, the orange visor is not bad either. The Trevor Lawrence one. The Clemson and Jaguar.
That's a beautiful looking helmet.
That's some nice visor game. The Oakley visor for Ray Lewis.
Ooh, I didn't even notice that Trevor Lawrence has the 2018 National Champs inscription on there.
Where is that? Did I miss that?
Right below. It's.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, you see 18 champs, right?
That does say 18 champs.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Just call it that.
For Mr. Trevor Lawrence. Here's that Julio Jones with that black visor. The Brady has sort of a silver visor. Greatest quarterback of all time. And here's that Bo Nix with the orange visor, sort of the triple rip. So
the trip.
Got my Bo Jackson Auburn lid, says Westy. Took it to work. let my boss open it. He loved it. There we go.
Nice.
Here we go, Westy. Very, very cool, brother. Congratulations on your Bo Jackson you won.
Kissing up to the boss, Nathan?
Right? It's a kiss up. Hey, it's got whatever works. These helmets make for great Christmas presents.
It works.
They also make for just impressive items for the boss man.
That's right.
No doubt about that. We're also moving in the game day series. Melanie looking for that TJ Watt jumping in. Thank you, Mel. That game day series, Dom, is only 5 to go in that double box break. Now, normally we talk about all authentic series because authentics are the ones that are worth the most, that look the coolest. We actually have 3 all authentic series right now. The high roller is the best, obviously, because it's a triple box break. 3 helmets come out. There's going to be a guaranteed speed flex. But the game day and the diamonds aren't bad either. Those are good options. Maybe a little bit lower entry point for an authentic or a speed flex. But we actually have some stuff that, we actually have multiple helmets right now I have never seen in my life. Congrats on that Cornelius Bennett jersey, Melanie. Very, very cool. So I'm going to go over the Speedflex helmets I've never seen before, Dom. So we have multiple in the high roller I've never seen. I've never seen this Kurt Warner before. It may not be a 1 of 1, but if it's not 1 of 1, it's 1 of few, right? That blue and red with that yellow face mask. Never seen that one before. I've never seen this Barry Sanders one. The exact one with the blue rip, blue visor. Never seen that in my life before. I have seen something like this Trevor Lawrence, but definitely not often. I've never seen the Baltimore skyline with the pink on the Ray Lewis. That is entirely new to me. I've never seen this sort of silver and red rip for Julio Jones. I've seen a Michigan and Patriot rip. I've never seen a Michigan Bucks and Patriot rip together on the Brady. All 3 in one, Dom.
Well, you might see it in a few seconds. Let's do the high roller.
Are we sold out?
Steven Lenhart.
Thank you, Steven.
Thank you, Steven.
Appreciate you, brother.
Get this
high roller number 10, right, Dom?
You got it.
Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. High roller 10. Otherwise, I'm going to put these numbers in my pick'em wheel, and I will let the wheel pick for us. So give you about 30 seconds or so to call out the crate number. Otherwise, we'll go wheeling and dealing here.
Woo!
We got David Harrison, Josh Rouser, Rob Finch, who, by the way, is in for that Barry Sanders, Gerard Brennan, Joyce Mofo, and Steven Lenhart all in here.
Finch.
So we got 11 from Steven. Thank you, Steven. We'll get 11 off the board. Crate number 11 is coming up. All right, thank you, sir. We're going to go 7 times, guys. Good luck. Gerard wanted 17, by the way. He was a little bit late with the JA17 number. Good luck, folks. This will leave us with what? Only 7 left after this, Dom. Only 7 high rollers left after this one. Let's get all 7 done tonight. What do you guys say?
11, right?
11, yes, sir. So 7, speaking of 7 left, 7 is the dice roll tonight. So Joyce Mofo, Joyce up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves NFC South, Steven Lenhart. Logo sticker, that is a logo sticker. Yes, Craig Crenshaw. We do have a Julio Jones speed flex still in here, by the way, in the high roller. Josh Rouser, Steven Lenhart, Rob Finch. So Rob's got the AFC North, David Harrison, AFC South, Gerard Brennan, AFC East, and Steven Lenhart, AFC West. And just to clarify, the Brady helmet left, Dom, that's an NFC South hit, guys. You will see in the listing it says NFC South hit. I know we got Bucks, Patriot, and Michigan, but it's NFC South. And Steven Catalano, we got Julio Jones, Bo Nix, Barry Sanders, Kurt Warner, Trevor Lawrence, Ray Lewis, Tom Brady, and Nico Collins left still out here in the series. So actually the Brady spot right now, Dom, that belongs to Steven Lenhart.
There you go. Steven with that 3 spots.
Over here. Let me stretch my legs. I was like, box cutter's over here.
Oh.
Where'd it go? It's here. It is here. All right, good luck, guys. Crate 11, 1 of 3 for the high roller. Let's have some fun, Dom. Let's have some fun here in the break room. Ooh, we're starting with a retro-looking helmet. This is nice. I like this one. This is nice, Dom. How about the retro Denver Broncos Terrell Davis Hall of Fame 17 inscription? One of 8 2,000-yard rushers in a single season. Actually, one of 9 now with Saquon. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP. One of the best primes of a running back career. Great job there on the Terrell Davis.
Good looking lid. Very nice.
Dale's calling for Barry. Could be a 2,000-yard rusher. Crate, perhaps. Definitely a good start with the Terrell Davis. I love the retro Bronco, Dom. Love it.
Very, very nice. Good start. That is a secondary headliner.
Great job, Steven. Great job, Steven Lenhart. We actually have Adrian Peterson in this series as well as a secondary headliner. So multiple 2,000-yard rushers residing in the series, Don Pellegrini.
And other Georgia Bulldog, Brock Bowers, as well.
Right? So Craig, Julio Jones, Brock Bowers. We got some dudes for you, brother. We got some dudes. I'll put the Terrell Davis over here.
Good looking
Very
lid.
nice start. Second lid coming up in the 11th high roller, 2 of 3 guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, Dom, let's see here. Let's see what we got here.
Mike Evans and the Diamonds, if you're looking for Tampa Bay.
Right, yeah. We have an awesome creamsicle, sort of, I'm calling it the beautiful Halloween. Halloween speed flex for the Mike Evans.
Spooky.
Nice Bronco helmet. Trenton might be interested in trading. Man, this really might be a running back break. Because we have another good one coming up. The Giants Ring of Honor inscription. Tiki Barber on the salute to service.
Nice.
Josh Rouser in the NFC East. Congrats, Josh, on your Tiki Barber authentic.
I say, Josh.
Very nice. Rising up. Josh Rouser here in the break room. Get that written up for Josh. 263430 on the Tiki Barber.
If this is the running back break, there's only one running back photo headliner still left.
That'd be the greatest of all, Barry Sanders.
That's right.
Tiki Barber over 1,600 yards before, over 1,800 yards before. You know, a Pro Bowler, terrific running back. One of the best of my childhood. How do you get in for the Mike Evans? Well, I'll drop, first off, here's the live break page link with all the breaks. But Jay, I'll drop the Diamond single link and the Diamond double for a shot at Mike Evans. The single right now is a little bit closer, 6 spots to go. So here's the Diamond single. A double box break means 2 boxes come out. You keep your same spot for both divisions. You would have 2 chances potentially at the Mike Evans in a double box. You do got to get the NFC South, though, obviously. So it is random divisions. Here's the single and double links there, Jay. That's where you can get in for the Mike Evans, brother.
Yes.
You can also get Mike Evans' best teammate ever, Tom Brady, in the high roller. A helmet that, you know, you can actually get multiple Mike Evans lids for if you trade for the Brady, right, Tom?
Yes, sir.
So there are those links to the diamonds.
Also Baker Mayfield in the jerseys.
Did we get one right yesterday? I don't think either one of us got one right yesterday.
No.
So, I'm going to go Kurt Warner, because I love Kurt Warner.
All right, I'll follow the trend. I'll do the running back break. I'll go Barry.
Barry? All right.
I'll side with Dale.
Oh, Dale did predict multiple things last night. Just saying.
So I told Dale, I'm like, I want him to do his picks first so I can take his picks. So thank you, Dale.
So this is basically going off the Dale, then, if you're right.
Well, no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Is it what I think it is? Is it what I think it is? You're on the board, Dom.
Yeah.
Barry Sanders.
Let's go.
The beautiful ripped Lion Speed Flex, the light blue face mask, the blue visor, the blue rip, NFL's best running back ever for me. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, over 1,000 yards rushing every single year. Barry Sanders, awesome speed flex. That is the NFC North. Joyce Mofo. Look at that mofo in the North with the real king of the North. It's not Jon Snow. It's not Mufasa. It's not Simba. It's Barry Sanders, the Lion King, the king of the North. The king of the North, Joyce Mofo, you've got The Berry.
That blue looks so damn nice.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Congratulations, Choice. Happy Friday indeed.
Uh-huh. What a start. So there is a special offer going on right now. If we pull the Brady by 7 p.m., someone in that Brady break gets a $200 gift card. So buy right back in. Only 7 crates left. Brady's still available, Dom. Come and get him. Nice one, says Craig. Sweet love the Berry, says Nathan West. Absolutely. How could you not like Barry Sanders? One of the most likable athletes of all time. And for me, the greatest running back ever, BS20, Barry Sanders.
That looks so much better in the graphic. Damn.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And it looks even better in person than the stream, believe it or not, guys.
I really like that blue.
This is a stunning, stunning helmet, to say the least, for Barry Sanders. That's fire, says Dale, right? Let's run it back, guys. No reason why we shouldn't run this back. Again, we're still looking for the greatest quarterback of all time on that Michigan and Patriots and Bucks rib speed flex, Thomas Edward Brady. You get the whole career there, Dom. And I think you and I both, I think aesthetically, because we're talking about best lids left. I said Brady's 1. Barry was my number 4. There's actually 3 lids better, I think. The Brady, obviously, the greatest quarterback ever. I love this Kurt Warner. I'm kind of with you. When I first looked at this last night, I had Ray Lewis as ahead of Kurt Warner, but I've had time to simmer. I've had time to like relook, readjust, and I've changed my mind.
Ooh.
Kurt Warner,
Welcome.
You've won me over, Dom. And this is my second favorite lid in here. The Rams and Cardinals, Rip Speed Flex. And then, of course, still really close, though. It's like 2 and 2A. This Ray Lewis with that skyline, that is super clean, Don Pellegrini on the great Ray Lewis.
Want some crab cakes.
All right. NFL's all-time tackle leader, officially. Such a scary dude. Probably along with Lawrence Taylor, the one guy I would least want to be tackled by on the football field, Dom. No, thank you. I don't want to be anywhere near Ray Lewis personally.
That's Super Bowl MVP. Oh, no. Excuse me. Thinking of the college. Excuse me. But
Well, he was a Super Bowl MVP.
yeah, Super Bowl MVP, a part of the 2000 Ravens. I was thinking about the inscription on the college one. That's my fault, excuse me. But part of the 2000 Ravens, which we talk about greatest defenses of all time, it's usually the 85 Bears and the 2000 Ravens.
They allow like 9 points a game or something.
Yeah.
Which is like the least points since 2000. So incredible. And he was the best player on that defense, too.
Yeah, no doubt about
He
it.
was the leader, no doubt about that.
That was before Ed Reed came to
Before
town.
Ed Reed.
Yeah.
You mentioned Super Bowl MVP. There's actually multiple Super Bowl MVPs in this series. Brady,
Yep.
multiple Super Bowl MVPs. Kurt Warner, Super Bowl MVP. And Ray Lewis, a Super Bowl MVP.
Mm-hmm.
So those 3 helmets we're talking about, Mike Singletary would like them. You know why? Because he wants winners.
Winners, hello. Play to win the game.
So let's now get that TJ Watt helmet. Let's go, everyone, says Melanie. In that game day series.
Yes.
Good luck, Mel. Definitely would love to see that TJ Watt, but I want to see the Brady first, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
I want to run this break back, guys. Only 7 crates left in the high roller.
Get that gift card.
Still looking for the greatest quarterback ever, Tom Brady. There is a gift card special if Brady comes out by 7 p.m. One of the people in that break, it'll be a top spot draw, will get a $200 gift card. That is only if we pull the Tom Brady by 7 p.m. If the break sells out by 7. Let's just say it sells out at 6:59 and we actually pull the Brady at 7:04, we'll honor it.
Yes.
Or last order to close out the break must be postmarked at 7 or 6:59.
Sounds good.
7:01, no dice, Dom. No dice.
Plenty of time to close out a break.
Right?
Or 2.
Or 2 or 3 boxes, technically. It's a triple box break. There's 3 that come out of here, by the way. Terrell Davis, we saw
Yes,
in this
nice.
break. We saw Tiki Barber, and we saw a lot of good stuff in here. It's not just Tom Brady, guys. It's not just the speed flexes. This high roller is loaded. Absolutely loaded.
Beautiful.
So I know Steven was last in here about a few minutes back in this break. Let's run it back, guys. Let's run it back. Ron getting in the game day single, looks like. Thank you, Ron Hyatt. Welcome, welcome to UA, Ron. He is a new guy in the room.
What's up, Ron?
So let us know your team, Ron, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We welcome all new people out there. If you're a new customer watching, please drop in, say hello, let us know what team you like, and let us know what you want to see in the breaks today.
What's happening?
We welcome all the new people, Dom, love having new blood in the break room.
Yes, sir.
So besides the high roller, a couple breaks that are getting close. I would say the game day is definitely there. The double actually, I think, is a little bit closer in the game day. That one is only 5 to go. I always wanted a full-size helmet. Thanks for the shout-out. You got it, Ron.
Heck
What's
yeah.
your squad, brother? What is your squad? Favorite football team? Even, baseball, basketball, soccer, hockey. What are your sports hobbies? Who are you an aficionado of? Because we love to get to know all our new people here, Dom, and what teams they like.
Now your family, Ron.
Right? It is a break room family. Now, we have Dom Toretto here next to me. No, Dom Pellegrini. Wrong Dom.
I wish I was Dom
But
Toretto.
same message. One is a little bit more ripped than the other.
Me.
But one of them knows more about football. And I think that's a pretty important quality to have in life. How much do you know about football? You know?
Oh, I wasn't the ripped one?
No.
Oh, damn.
You are not the ripped one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know football. Yeah.
You open up rip speed flexes, though.
Hey,
That's something.
got Tom Brady.
Hey, triple rip.
That's right.
I
Vin
don't see Vin Diesel pulling Tom Brady helmets.
He's ripped, but he's not triple ripped.
not triple ripped. He's just double ripped.
That's right.
You're triple ripped when it comes to those. Pittsburgh Steelers, been a fan of them since the 70s. Grew up with the best team ever, right? 4 Super Bowls in 1 decade in the 70s. Iconic.
They're all high now.
I actually think he got in the right break then. Ben is already he already knows what he's doing because he got himself in the game day series where he has the best current Steeler. And this might be one that maybe Ben, I'll get your take on this because you're probably more qualified to speak on this than me. Maybe I'm stuck in the moment, Dom. I have a lot of respect for Joe Green, a lot of respect for Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, Andy Russell, of course, the Mizzou guy. Mel Blunt. Donnie Shell was great. Jerome Harrison.
Rod Woodson. Troy Polamalu.
Might make me rethink things. But I still think, for me, the best Steeler defensive player ever that I've seen, he's got to do a little bit more to keep it going. But I think TJ Watt is the most talented Steeler player ever on defense.
Now, you did say that you've seen. So.
Okay. That makes me sound a little better.
Yeah. Unless you're.
No, I'm going to go hot take. Hot take Friday.
Unless you're older than I thought you were.
Maybe. I do age like fine wine. The best Steeler defensive player ever, TJ Watt.
Oh.
How about that?
Wow.
Where you at, Mean Joe Green?
Ooh.
Where you at, Mean Joe Green?
Actually, Mean Joe Green might be hiding out in this break room, the Ann Moore section
So
somewhere.
could James Harrison.
Because we represent that era Steelers pretty damn well. And the Diamonds, the Vault, this game day series, the High Roller series, you might see names like Mean Joe Green. We pull Rocky Blyer, that legend on the Pittsburgh Steelers from that era. So
we had
Jack
a Lynn
Ham.
Swan the other day.
Lynn Swan, Jack Ham. We don't have him in the break room now because he'll be a headliner, but Terry Bradshaw's a name that we get pretty damn common.
We did pull the high roller Polamalu. There was a Polamalu speed flex we pulled.
Yes.
So dang, that looks so BA. Now, let me get that one, says Ron Hyatt, right? What do you think, Ron? Best Steeler defensive player that you've seen? So
I got to go with Polamalu, but TJ Watt with 22 and a half sacks,
like
tying
TJ
Michael
Watt more than
Strahan's
Polamalu.
record.
Yeah, I love Polamalu, especially for his hair, but I think Watt's a better football player.
I am guilty sometimes of always going with the nostalgia pick, so that's why I'm going with Polamalu.
Yeah, I think TJ Watt is probably the most underrated defensive player I've ever seen because he's right up there with some of the best. The best defensive guys I've seen, Dom, Ray Lewis, Aaron Donald, and TJ Watt in the last 20 years. Ahead of JJ. That's my hot take. Everyone likes JJ. I think TJ Watt, to me, more consistent. So I like TJ better as a player. That's just me.
JJ, good broadcaster, though.
Yeah.
I think he's very good on the call.
He's very good. He's a very good guy, period. So Ron's a Troy guy. His anticipation of the snap count was amazing. Now, we did pull it, but just an example of Troy Polamalu.
Yeah.
He is a regular in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Did have this awesome Polamalu speed flex in the high roller. So, yeah, we have a lot of good Steelers helmets.
Yeah.
I think the Steelers, to me, are like the Cowboys and, for example, the Niners. Even though they may not always be photo names, we probably have more Cowboy, more Steeler, and more Niner helmets than any other franchise in the league. And that's not because, I respect the heck out of all those franchises.
A lot of Hall of Famers.
But I'm a Bears and a Chiefs fan, Dom. A lot of Hall of Famers also a lot of fans of said teams.
Yes.
And actually, to be honest with you, Ron, this is before your time, Dom, but maybe like 2-3 years ago, we had about like 5 or 6 diehard regular Steeler fans. So we actually have less Steeler fans now than we've ever had in the room, to be honest. But figures we just got a new one with a few old folks maybe not jumping in as much recently here. What do we got orders into?
Jerseys. I think it's going to put us to 2 to go. Yes, it is. 2 spots to go in the jerseys.
So jersey break is coming up, guys. Jersey break is coming up here shortly.
Yeah, but if you are a Steelers fan, you are in the right break room.
Yes, you're definitely in the right place, Ron. We got your Steelers covered, brother. Jersey break is 2 spots to go. Actually, you like Troy Polamalu. Is that a terrible towel?
Yeah.
I like it. Look at that. Look at Dom. Terrible towel. You'll be waving that. What week is it? Pittsburgh and Green Bay was it week 8?
Come on.
Wave that week 8.
No, not that week. Any other week besides that week.
We do have a Polamalu in the jerseys as well, Dom, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Troy Polamalu is a headliner in the End Zone Jersey series. So
2 spots to go, only $29 a spot.
you could close that one out too, Ron. Walk away with Polamalu and walk away with TJ Watt both in the same day. Now, the authentic helmets, they look cooler. They're worth more. They're the best. But, never hurts to have multiple Steelers in the PC.
Yeah. Maybe we have another Steeler hiding out. Maybe Cordell Stewart, Rocky Blyer, Donnie Shell, like you named.
Slash.
Caleb Johnson, the new running back.
You never know.
Pat Fryermuth.
All the headliners in the jersey, Steven, except for the Champ Bailey. Only 1 box done in the series. It was the Champ Bailey. So everything is still available, guys. So pulling for the Steelers today, says Melanie, right? Mel wants that TJ Watt. I know Ron jumped in the single. Now, the single is a little bit less because 1 box comes out. The double is probably the one that's going to happen first in that game day, Dom. That is only 5 to go. So 31 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. The view count just went up here in the last few minutes, Dom. So in case you are wondering, I will answer the question that I feel like we're always wondering about, Dom. And one of the most important questions in the break room. Is Tom Brady still left?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Tom Brady is still left. Ironically, Dom, one of the most interesting parts of Tom Brady's career, I would argue, did involve the Pittsburgh Steelers because it was his first, year as the starter in the playoffs. He got hurt in the AFC Championship game. Drew Bledsoe went back in, led a touchdown drive. And there was a lot of people, Dom, a lot of people were thinking, let's let Bledsoe be the quarterback. Forget this rookie Tom Brady.
That's it for Brady.
That's it for Brady. There was rumors about Bledsoe being the starter in that Super Bowl.
Send Brady to the Bills.
Send him to the bench.
Yes.
Bye-bye, Brady. Bill Belichick stood with Brady, and I think he made the right decision, Dom, right? You think so?
I would say so. Yeah.
I think he made a pretty wise decision with the greatest quarterback of all time.
6 Super Bowls together? Yeah, I think so.
Not bad. I know the relationship turned a little bit sour, to be honest, Dom. But if I'm Bill Belichick, personally, Dom, I'm thinking Tom Brady every single year. Like, I would send him a Christmas card every single year. Because Bill Belichick's career, as great of a coach as he is, would not be the same without Tom Brady.
Oh, absolutely.
I think that is, to me, no doubt the truth.
Yeah.
Charles, when the next Theismann story is. Whenever we pull Joe Theismann. So that could be today, could be tomorrow, could be in 2 weeks. You know how the break room is done, Charles. Thanks, looking forward to it. Like I said, I always wanted a full-size helmet. So a video online, took a lot to look at your site, had to jump in on the helmet deal. We'll be back for a bigger pull. There we go, Ron.
Heck yeah.
Love to hear it, brother. Love to hear it. A lot of great stuff on that break page, Tom. A lot of terrific looking lids here in the UA live break room. None worth more money than Brady, though. Obviously, there's ones that you might like better as a football fan, as a sports fan. But aesthetically, look-wise, this is really good. But value-wise, nothing is worth more than a Tom Brady. This is the most valuable autograph in the game. You win a Tom Brady Speed Flex, you can sell, you can trade for 4, 5, 6 Steelers. You could probably get like, Bradshaw and, for example, Ben Roethlisberger.
Big Ben.
Even get a Tommy Maddox and a Charlie Batch while you're at it.
XFL MVP Tommy Maddox.
That's right. He was a beast in the XFL. I used to love watching him play in the XFL. So one spot left in the jerseys. Let's do it, Steven. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Is Charles focusing on the future again, Dom?
I
always tell Charles to focus on the current show, Charles. We're focusing on the current show right now, not the future, right, Dom?
That's right.
So got to be stuck in the moment, I always say. Well, I don't care about tomorrow right now, Dom. I care about right now.
Me too.
Got to see this Brady helmet right now.
I'll worry about tomorrow.
Exactly right. Exactly right. So jersey break is coming up. By the way, another big part of Brady's career, I mentioned the AFC Championship game. How about the Super Bowl? Went up against the Rams and Kurt Warner, such a heavy underdog. I ended up pulling out that win, Mr. Brady. Sold out on the jerseys.
You got it.
All right, jersey break is coming up. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the jerseys here. So the show could last. Yeah, if you guys order, it could last a while. No doubt about that. These guys ordered them. We'll be here with them all night long. Steven Remick with 15. Thank you, Steven.
Thank you, Steven.
I will get 15 off the ticker for the jerseys, and 15 is coming up. Looks like no $200 gift card, Dom, unless there's a flurry of orders in that high roller here. Only 7 crates left. 1 in 7 chance the next crate features the greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady. So we'll pull the randomizer up and get these guys randomized here 7 times, Mr. Dom. Good luck, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Demetrius Coleman has the NFC North. Nathan West has the NFC South. We got John Nakamoto in the NFC East. NFC West is Melanie Wansack. We got Dale Severns, AFC North. Lodwig Denise, AFC South. Jared Steffen, AFC East. And Steven Remick, AFC West. So we have a lot of newer people, whether they're brand new or relatively new in the break room here tonight. Guys, again, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I want to get to know you guys as you join the UA family here tonight.
Hello, everybody.
What's going on? Ooh, we have a Hall of Famer coming up here with some box number mojo, a Chief and Oiler great, the late great Curly Culp with the Hall of Fame 13 inscription. This beautiful red and yellow Chiefs jersey, Dom. That is the AFC West, and that is Steven Remick.
Nice.
Very nice, Steven, on the Curly Culp jersey. Terrific defensive tackle. Did play for the Chiefs to Oilers most of his career. 6 Pro Bowls, an AFL champion, NFL Defensive Player of the Year 1 year, and of course, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, the one and only Curly Culp.
Nice.
All right, Steven. I love this red Chief jersey. Just looks nice with the yellow, Dom. Respect.
Tradition.
Tradition, baby. Tradition for Steven. Steven Remick. All right, we'll put the Culp jersey back in the box, and let's keep those orders going, guys. I want to see the game day, want to see the diamonds, want to see, of course, the high roller. Let's see a Tom Brady. When the high roller started, by the way, Dom, it's a 17 crate series. There was a 2 in 7 chance, 2 in 17 chance of seeing a Tom Brady. Now it's a 1 in 7 chance of the next break. The Brady odds just got better. Now, Brady odds just got better. So who wants to see Tom Brady tonight, the greatest quarterback of all time, in that high roller series?
I do.
You can't play, Tom. You're not allowed.
Damn it.
You're not allowed. I know that's a high price point, but keep in mind it is a triple box break. 3 boxes come out. They're all authentics, and one of the 3 is a guaranteed speed flex. Thanks, boys. Says Steven. You're welcome, Steven.
Thank you, Steven.
Thank you so much for jumping in, brother. You made it happen. Steven Remick. The man made it happen here tonight.
Very nice, W. But let's not have that be the last one of the evening.
Yeah, keep it going. It's still early tonight, 6:56, Dom. It's going to be a busy, busy show tonight in the break room. Pulling so many icons like Barry Sanders, for example. We're going to be full of headliners here in the UA live break room. Full of headliners left and right here at UA. So keep them coming, guys. Keep those orders coming. Otherwise, Dom, we have a few breaks that are kind of getting close. The game day. I mean, if there's any Colts fans or Steeler fans, please let us know. Obviously, this Jonathan Taylor is a terrific speed flex. The black with the sort of golden coats, number 28, that black visor. That is one I definitely want to see. We could do a rundown, Adam. Absolutely.
All day.
Why not? We'll do a top to bottom rundown since, we did one earlier, but we can do one right now so that everyone knows exactly what's available in every series. I'll get started with that jersey series. The Barry Sanders was won by Joyce Mofo. So starting with the jerseys, the end zone jerseys, we have every single headliner available in the series except for the Champ Bailey. Everything but the Bailey still very much available. Such an awesome, awesome series. One I strongly, strongly recommend, guys. Come and get your spots. Let's rock and roll here in the jerseys. Irvin, Ditka, Polamalu, Fred Warner, Ty Law, all still available in this series. We got ourselves the Tyreek Hill, the Cheetah. We're still looking for the awesome Adrian Peterson jersey in here. Baker Mayfield on that beautiful red jersey. We got that Earl Campbell Carolina Panther jersey still available. We have ourselves so much heat. Every headliner out there. So many Hall of Famers left and right. Practice squad down to 3 boxes left, and we'll get a brand new practice squad series in the room here, guys. Looking forward to that for sure here in the UA live break room tonight. We are still looking for so much good stuff in the game day series. I showed off this beautiful, beautiful speed flex. One of the best running backs in the NFL, if not the best. I mean, honestly, you say, I'm not even kidding when I say that, because currently he's the guy leading the league in rushing yards, the great Jonathan Taylor in this series. So come and get JT here in the break room. I definitely want to see that lid tonight. We are still looking for the TJ Watt two-tone chrome speed flex, the black, the yellow, the best defensive player in the game for me, the one and only TJ Watt. So we have Terry McLaurin as a photo headliner, one of the best receivers in the league. Then we got ourselves some good secondary headliners, Nico Collins and Jackson Smith-Njigba. Not to mention, guys, there's 10 boxes in the series that include fantasy players. If you want a helmet with a fantasy player indicator, then you win a wheel spin to determine the amount for your point multiplier. It's based on how many fantasy points they scored in week 2, and you get a gift card times your multiplier. For example, if your player gets 20 fantasy points, with the 5-time multiplier, you get a $100 gift card in the game day series. Best series in the room by far, not even close, is the high roller tonight. The high roller, there's a guaranteed speed flex inside each crate. It's a triple box break, 3 authentics, one of them being a speed flex in this series. So many massive names still out there. One of the best wide receivers of all time, the one and only Julio Jones on that beautiful Falcon Rip Speed Flex, that red with that silver. Very, very nice for Julio Jones, and that black visor. We're still looking for Nico Collins, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL today, Nico Collins. We do have the Trevor Lawrence, a national champion quarterback. Trevor Lawrence on the Clemson and Jaguar Rip Speed Flex. We still have this incredible Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader with that Baltimore skyline. That is super duper clean on Mr. Ray Lewis. We do have the Julio, which I showed off already. Here's that Tom Brady, the Michigan, the Bucks, and the Patriots rip speed flex, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Again, the most expensive autograph in the game as well. Here's that Bo Nix speed flex, terrific young quarterback for the Broncos. Bo Nix led him to a playoff appearance last year, led all rookies in passing touchdowns last year. We have the vault break. Someone just got in that high roller, by the way. Starting the party. Who was it, Dom?
Josh Rouser.
What's up, Josh? Rising up. In the Vault series, we still got that Kurt Warner Speed Flex with that black visor. Beautiful Lunar Cardinal Speed Flex. Two-time League MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer, the great Kurt Warner. Travis Hunter, Heisman Trophy winner, corner wide receiver. There's a little bit of everything. We have an Eddie George secondary headliner, and we have 3 Vault keys with bonus gift cards, plus the item in that series when it comes to the Vault. Game Day series went over earlier. Diamonds, we're still sleeping on these, Dom. We have the Ghost Chrome John Elway with that orange visor, orange face mask. We're still looking for the Mike Evans in here. Very, very clean Mike Evans Speed Flex. I'm calling it the Halloween Speed Flex. 11 seasons, all 11 seasons with over 1,000 yards receiving. That is mighty impressive. No one has started their career with those marks ever, except for Mike Evans. Mini helmets, it's a 5 and 8 chance at a photoed headliner. When the series started, it was a 10 and 30 chance at a photoed headliner, Dom. It's now a 5 and 8 chance at a photoed headliner. That includes Luke Kuechly with that beautiful Eclipse, that blue ink on there. That includes the Anquan Bolden Flash, the terrific Cardinal wide receiver. We have the Warren Moon, could be a mooning that classic Oiler. Then a dual sign Sam Laporta and Jameson Williams in those minis. So that's your rundown. A lot of great stuff out there, guys. Jersey's already moving, 5 to go. Game Day is 5 to go. High Roller is 7 to go. Vault is 5 to go. So we have action across the break page. Come and get those spots, ladies and gents. Looking forward to all the heat here on a Friday night, Don Pellegrini. Should be a pretty busy night, full of tons of awesome autographed items tonight. Only question is, are we going to see Tom Brady tonight?
Yes.
I think so. We should. There's only 7 crates left.
Could be the very next crate.
Right?
I see Tom Brady.
And you know what's going to happen. You know, as the night gets later, the big dogs get in here. We already saw Steven Lenhart earlier get 3 spots. It's going to start happening where people buy 4 spots in a high roller. They buy 5 spots. They buy 6 spots. The Brady helmet could be gone when those big people come in here. So take advantage right now when someone's not buying 3 or 4 spots and get the Brady helmet while you still can, Don Pellegrini.
Josh Rouser getting the party started in that next high roller. Who's going to join him?
Right? Starter magic, baby. It's a real thing.
Yeah.
Someone's got to get the party started here, Dom. Somebody's got to get the party started. So let's do it. Let's do it. Here's a little fun stat, though, for you, Dom. You might know this because you work with me a lot, and plus you know football, as we established, Dom Toretto. Tom Brady, though, not number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. Do you know who's number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game?
Yeah, I do know. It's because I work with you, Kurt Warner.
Yes. Yes, number 1, Kurt Warner. Now, imagine if Kurt Warner beat Tom Brady in Brady's first Super Bowl. What if Vinatieri missed the kick and the Rams got the ball back? What if Ty Law and the jerseys didn't pick off Kurt Warner? Could have been a whole different career. I mean, it's a very momentum-driven thing. This NFL thing is, Dom. Very, very momentum-driven thing, I always say. No doubt about that.
My favorite non-Tom Brady helmet in that high roller, that beautiful Kurt Warner. The blue and the red, the Ram blue and the Cardinal red.
So I think Tom Brady is the best, sort of pick ever in the 6th round. But I think the best player ever that was not drafted is Kurt Warner. It's him, Warren Moon, or Antonio Gates for me. Undrafted Kurt Warner. That was imagine if you're a scout for high school football, college football, and you're scouting middle school kids. You grew up in the 90s, and you're thinking Super Bowl 2001. You're thinking it's going to be guys like Brett Favre, Peyton Manning. Instead, you see Tom Brady and Kurt Warner. And you're that guy that scouted those guys years ago. And you're laughing like, are you kidding me? Those two guys?
The 6th-round pick and this undrafted guy?
What the heck?
That's why football's great.
That's why football is great. Jumped in that jersey break. Let's get that Steeler double play, says Ryan. There we go, Ryan. Congratulations for jumping in. Kurt Warner, by the way, has a very interesting career because I think, to me, Dom, he had a Super Bowl ring, but he could have had 3. He was actually a couple plays away. I mean, we had the Patriots Super Bowl where he was really close. The Steelers Super Bowl, that pick at the end of the first half by Harrison, obviously the Roethlisberger to Holmes in the back of the end zone. If Kurt Warner was basically 2 or 3 plays away from having 3 Super Bowl rings, that would have made him even more iconic, Mr. Kurt Warner. So beautiful helmet. I've never seen that before. I definitely want to see that lid in the high roller. No doubt about that. Now, here's the GOAT. Obviously, Tom Brady, the GOAT. I actually like this one. The crystal one looks cooler, but we were talking about this last night, Dom. I'll echo this again. The true collectors out there, you want to collect the entire story of a certain football player, for example, right? The entire story, their whole career, everything they've done, right? So to get the entire story for Brady, you need a Michigan helmet, a Bucks helmet, and a Patriot helmet. You get a 3-for-1 here. You get all 3 parts of that career right there, Tom Brady. What if Brady had gone to the Montreal Expos? He was drafted by the Expos as a baseball player.
That's true, as a catcher.
Could have gone to the Expos. It could have been a different story.
You think he made the wrong choice?
I think he made the right choice.
Okay, yeah.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. We never saw him play baseball. But my gut feeling says yes.
Yeah.
Tom Brady made the right choice. Did make the right choice. Stuck with the right sport, and he's doing the right thing with his career. So let's get that Brady lid tonight, guys, in the high roller. Only 7 crates left, and we are still looking for the GOAT. I'll drop that link in the chat for the high roller. Make it nice and easy. High roller number 11. Here you go, guys. 7 spots to go. Brady still available. And then the jersey break is definitely happening shortly.
Yeah.
That's the hot one right now. Brand new series. 3 spots to go in the jersey break. I will drop that link as well. 3 spots to go in the jerseys. Let me throw a hypothetical out there at you, Dom. I always love hypotheticals. That's what makes it fun as a sports fan. We'll never truly know. Let's just say Bledsoe never got hurt. How many Super Bowls does Drew Bledsoe win? There's your hypothetical of the night, Dom. Do you think he wins one with the Patriots or probably not? You think Brady was that sort of like extra X factor in his career?
He did lead the Patriots to a Super Bowl.
Lost to the Packers.
In 96, so it's not totally impossible for him to go to the Super Bowl. Sure, that year, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that season, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Dom says Bledsoe might. So one, could he win a second one? Brady won 2 years later, right?
He's not winning 3 and 4 years like Tom
He's
Brady.
not winning 3 and 4 years.
Yeah, like Tom Brady did.
But that first year with that defense, he might win 1.
Maybe. He did beat that Pittsburgh Steelers team that was very good in the AFC Championship game.
With Cordell Stewart, slash.
Yeah. The tuck rule, obviously, in the game before that was...
That helped a little bit.
Yeah, maybe Bledsoe doesn't, lose that football and there's no tuck rule.
Ooh. True.
Right?
I remember being so mad about that game. Because at the time, I loved Jerry Rice. Mm-hmm. So I was thinking to myself, I want Jerry Rice to win Rich Gannon and Tim Brown. And that tuck rule game made me so mad as a sports fan. Because I thought the Raiders had the game won. And, it was the right rule. I get it. But I was so furious at the time.
I don't remember live as a kid watching that. So I can't give you my instant reaction about that. But years later, it's just crazy that 2 of the... Well, Tom Brady, the greatest player of all time.
Charles Woodson?
And Charles Woodson, one of the best players of all time. One of my favorite players of all time, Charles Woodson.
I liked him better on the Raiders than the Packers, personally.
Oh, he won Defensive Player of the Year on the Packers.
Well, I liked him better on the Raiders.
Super Bowl on the Packers.
Yeah, but I liked him better on the Raiders.
Oh, that's fair.
I think he looked better in the silver and black than the...
You like number 24 more than 21. That's it. He was 24 in the Raiders, 21.
See,
in
I
Green
like
Bay.
both of those numbers, actually.
I'm trying to help
But I
you
do
out.
like 24 better.
Trying to
Joe
help you
Creedy,
out.
Ken Griffey.
There you go.
Nah, I'll say I like 24 better.
Charles
sure.
Woodson, a Michigan man.
Yes.
Like Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. Michigan men do it great. Brady would have been a tall catcher, blocked the ump's view. Oh, that's true. He is, that's crazy about the football players. Like we don't realize how tall they are because those dudes are tall, man. NFL players are super tall.
Everyone's pretty tall in my book.
Oh, is that right?
But I did, Dave Wannstedt, former Chicago Bears coach, former Dallas Cowboys defensive coordinator. Remember one time I was like walking right next to him and he was very tall.
Exactly.
About like 6'4", and that's almost a whole foot taller than me. So I
Yeah.
was like, wow.
No kidding. So, I mean, you got to be tall to see over the defense. No doubt about that.
Great old school football mustache, Dave Wannstedt, former Miami Dolphins coach as well.
He does some of the Bears TV stuff these days.
That's why. Yeah, that's. I think he still does it, or he did.
He does. No, he does. I just saw it like last week.
Yeah,
Replaced he does like the night post game show, and he's got like a thing he does for them.
He was the coach after the coach Dicka for the Bears. Yeah,
yeah, big shoes to fill. No doubt about that.
The coach after the coach.
The coach after the coach. So 7 to go on that high roller, guys. What are we thinking? Do you remember what was his name? Why am I having a moment right now? The Ravens coach when they won the Super Bowl with Trent Dilfer.
Oh, Brian Billick.
Brian Billick, that's right. Brian Billick. Imagine having to coach Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
I would find that one of the most intimidating things because, one, he's so good, and two, imagine like having to be angry at Ray Lewis, having to yell at Ray Lewis.
Oh, well.
I would probably not do it.
Yeah.
I probably would not do it.
You'll have to live with that, right?
Who would win in a fight, Ray Lewis or Tony Siragusa? He's a big dude.
I mean, Tony's a big dude, but I got to go with Ray.
Ray Lewis.
The late, great Tony Siragusa.
Right. R.I.P. legend. He was on Fox Football as well.
Yes, I always loved because he was on the field. When everyone else was in the booth,
yeah,
he was on the field
making it happen.
Game.
Making it happen, baby.
Legend,
to say the least. So here's that Ray Lewis we're still talking about. What do we got orders coming into, Dom?
2 to go on the jerseys.
Jersey break is 2 to go. Fresh headliners in there. Let's get that game day done too, guys. 5 to go. 3 or less we know is the magic number. Once this break gets down to 3 or less, it's going to go pretty darn quickly. Here's that TJ Watt. Speaking of a guy that doesn't need any coaching. I watched something earlier this week on, I think it was one of the afternoon days. I was watching NFL Live briefly, Dom, and they did a segment on the Pittsburgh Steelers and why their defense is struggling, and they showed what teams are doing right now. Every team in the league is literally running away from TJ Watt. Now, all the run plays designed to go to the opposite side of where TJ Watt is.
All right.
I call that smart coaching.
Let's do a jersey.
Jersey coming up.
You got it.
It is what do you mean, Willie? It is a buy-in for the high roller. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. There is 3 boxes coming out, though, so technically it's basically 3 1 in 8 chances to win, my man, in this high roller break. But some of the stuff, for example, a Tom Brady Speed Flex, the Michigan Patriot and Buck Speed Flex, Dom, this thing could go online for upwards of 4K in autograph value. 3 to 4K, could be more, depending on who you're dealing with, right? Mm-hmm. So we do have a jersey break coming up. What's your team, Willie? What's your team, brother? Favorite team? Who do you like, my man? Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Nathan West, Demetrius Coleman, Josh Rouser. Here's the new guy, Ronnie Hyatt, the Steeler fan, Keith Stefan, Austin Breitner, and Jason Harmeling. Jason, also a new guy. Let us know what team you like, Jason, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, brother. Welcome. Love all the new people here in the UA Live Break Room. It is a family, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Familia, as we say here at UA. We are family.
The most important thing in this room is family.
Family. All my brothers and Dom Pellegrini. Right? I like that.
La Familia.
So who's got a box number, guys? Box number for the end zone jerseys. First come, first serve on the box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed. jerseys out of 30. So welcome, guys. I love all the new blood in the room. I love getting to know all our new customers here, Dom, at UA. That high roller, by the way, it's 7 to go. We saw it at 5 to go when the show started, got down to 4 to go, and it was sold out almost immediately. So we knock out 1 or 2 spots. It's going to go pretty quickly, Dom.
Yes, sir.
It's going to go pretty quickly once we knock out a couple more spots here.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, it's still early. It's only 7:16 on a Friday night. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel out of 30 for our jersey box here. All right, Mr. Pellegrini, how about 28? 28. UA Break Room is family. We all eat out of the same salad bowl. That's right, Westy. Just like my family at home. I told a story that we do that sometimes, and Westy was disgusted. So was Rip. Rip was very disgusted. All right. I don't blame you, Dom. Box 24 from Nathan. Nathan, you were a little bit late. I did already spin the wheel. 29, Dom. The LeGarrette Blunt box. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are actually 28, excuse me. My bad. That's my bad. 28, the Marshall Falk box is what the wheel landed on. Thank you, sir. Nathan down to Jason. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Dice roll is 7 tonight. 7 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jason, you've got the NFC North. Right below is Demetrius in the NFC South. We have the NFC East. That would be Jason again. Ronnie's got the NFC West. Austin, AFC North. Josh, AFC South. Heath, AFC East. And Nathan in the AFC West. Box 28 out of 30 here, Mr. Pellegrini.
Let's go. Good luck, everybody.
Here's a good one. Here's a good one. We have one of the best runners, if not the best running quarterback ever. The Madden GOAT. The Madden cheat code. Runner-up for MVP one season, Dom. Second most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. How about Michael Vick?
Nice.
On the classic Falcon jersey. That beautiful black and red with that Beckett QR code. MV7, Michael Vick for Demetrius Coleman. That was a secondary headliner right there on the MV7, right?
Who's the other?
Ooh, let me look.
Yeah.
Let me look. I know it's not two Roger Craigs, Tom. It is Patrick Peterson. Patrick Peterson is the other secondary headliner. So very, very nice right there for Mr. Demetrius Coleman on the Michael Vick jersey. Get that one written up. And we will keep the party rocking here tonight. So much fun here in the UA Live break room. Demetrius. Michael Vick, a very different quarterback than Tom Brady and Kurt Warner in the high roller. Obviously, very running style quarterback. Kurt Warner and Tom Brady, pocket passers. I know we talk about the modern game that, you know, you need the dual threat guy, but guys like Brady and Kurt Warner, I would take them in any era, Dom. They could just shred you. Absolutely shred you.
Tom Brady did his best Michael Vick impersonation against your Chicago Bears when he joked.
Come on.
Brian Urlacher, Hall of Fame linebacker.
That was lucky. That was one of the plays Brady got lucky.
All right.
It was look, if you're going to win 7 Super Bowls, you'll get some luck along the way.
Yeah.
And that seemed to be a very, very lucky play. One of many such plays for the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Probably his best run of all time because it's the only run I can think of for Tom
Right?
Brady. The only other run play I can think of for Tom Brady is a quarterback.
He did some QB sneaks.
Yeah, he was actually pretty effective.
He did some good QB sneaks. But not so much running outside of the QB sneak.
And he did the non-tush push QB sneak.
Yes,
Yeah.
those ones that are a little bit more fair, if you ask me. I don't think his offensive line was 2 yards forward before the whistle, before the snap started. So I will say that, Dom. I like, if we're gonna do the tush push, you can't let the lineman start first. That's what I'm saying. Should be one of those reviewable plays just for the tush push.
Preach.
So I'm just saying, they're definitely ahead of the line when they start.
Hey, my team tried to stop it. All right, we
So
tried
did
to put
mine. No one did it.
We tried to just vote against it, and everyone else just.
I think more than half the teams voted against it, but you got to have like a
certain amount,
overwhelming majority, and that was not reached per se.
Yes.
Not reached. So let's keep those breaks rolling, guys. Jersey break in the books. What are we doing next? Right now, guys, there's a couple breaks that, again, Dom, 4 or less is kind of like the halfway mark where things really get moving. 3 or less is the guarantee. We have several breaks that are approaching that 4 and 3 category. The Diamond Single, for example, is 6 spots to go. We put this down to 4 to go. It'll go quickly. $103 a spot. You get a Chrome Speed Flex like John Elway worth about $1,500. That'd be incredible. That beautiful Ghost Chrome, orange visor, orange face mask. John Elway. I don't think we'll ever see what John Elway did. Win back-to-back Super Bowls and retire. That will never happen again, in my opinion. I mean, it's hard enough to win back-to-back Super Bowls. It's only been done a handful of times, I believe.
It's hard to win a Super Bowl your last season as a pro. I know Peyton Manning did it, but I think Peyton Manning did it.
Elway was a little bit closer to his prime when he won his last Super
Peyton
Bowl.
couldn't come back and do it because he was at the tail end of his career.
Still a better option than Brock Osweiler, though.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
The only player I can say that I'm shocked didn't do it is the guy who we have in this series.
Tom Brady.
High roller, Tom Brady.
Yeah, here's the Mike Evans, former receiver of Brady's. Beautiful, beautiful custom creamsicle. I've never seen that helmet in my life. That break is 6 to go. Get it down to 4 to go. We'll get that done very soon. Vault is 5 to go. Kurt Warner Cardinal Speed Flex for $100. Travis Hunter Slate in that Vault series. The high rollers at 7 to go. Put this down to like 5 to go. It'll go quick. The high roller is the kind of the prime example of a break where a lot of folks are thinking, well, I'll only get in if someone else gets in. They're afraid to kind of push that agenda and get that first spot. But Tom Brady, don't be afraid. You can get this Brady Speed Flex worth over $3,000 in this break. I mean, this could easily go for $4K, Dom, easily on the internet. The GOAT, Tom Brady.
All right, we're going to have a jersey break.
Jerseys are hot tonight.
So Jason got 2 spots in the jersey, and then Joseph tried to buy the 8 spots, but he's going to have 6 spots because Jason beat him out first.
Okay.
So Joseph, if you're watching right now, I can do either 2 things. I give you those 2 spots that you missed out on in the next jersey, or I can just give you a refund of those 2 spots that got cut off.
Jason who?
Joseph.
Joseph.
Joseph Villafan?
So let us know, Joseph, if you're listening, brother, which of those options sounds good to you, my man. Holler at us, Mr. Joseph. So Jason and Joseph, mano y mano here. This is the jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Actually, so they must have been at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So drop me a box number, Jason or Joseph.
What is it, like 10 seconds or
10 seconds. Is it? They're in the same order within 10 seconds of each other. They can both end up getting the order. So
that was close.
Very close indeed.
Joseph, if you could let me know before I make that next one live, just in case. But
and then let me know on our number, guys. I'll give you about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we will go to the wheel. We'll be wheeling and dealing here.
Yeah. Got the -2 in stock.
Yes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel, Dom. I'm going to spin the wheel for a box number. We're going to go with 27 here.
27.
Box 27 for the jersey. 27 coming off the board. And 27 is next. All right, 7 times for our spots. Jason and Joseph. I'm guessing someone with Jay's going to win here. We're going to go 7 times. 7 times. He says 2 spots for the next one. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, my man. So looks like Jason's got the NFC North and the AFC West. Joseph has the rest. So the first and the last spot going home to Jason. Joseph patrolling everything else in between.
And thank you, Joseph.
So Jason's like the bread, and Joseph is the meat, the lettuce, the mayo, the mustard, the cheese. He's everything else in this sandwich, Dom.
Nice.
Everything else in the sandwich. Ooh, here's a good hit. Ronnie and Slacco's neighbor, Speaking of big shoes to fill, we're talking about Brady a lot. We talked about Mayfield here recently. How about Jeff Garcia? We had Joe Montana and Steve Young back-to-back. Jeff Garcia joined the Niners and was pretty darn good, Dom. 4-time Pro Bowler. Actually did break the record for most passing yards by a Niner quarterback in a season, which Brock Purdy broke a couple years ago. Beautiful jersey. That red Niner, Joseph Villafane. You are taking home the Jeff Garcia.
Good looking jersey.
Very nice.
Jinx.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. Let's go, bread, says Jason, right? He was looking for the bread. Looking for the bread. I'm sorry, not this time for the bread. Maybe next time, brother. He likes the analogy.
Yeah.
That's a good one. It's true.
Bread is good.
He was the bread. The crust got cut off, though. That's why Joseph won.
Bread's important.
Bread's important.
Bread is like the offensive line of food.
Uh-huh.
You don't know what you got until it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, who eats a sandwich where, like, you put, like, cheese and salami together and wrap it? You have bread with it.
Behind every great sandwich is great bread. Like,
right.
Behind every great offense is a great offensive line.
Right, 100%. Very nice, Jeff Garcia.
That's why they call us the A-team.
Exactly.
That's why.
That's why. Exactly right, Tom. Exactly right. I'm working on my analogies and my puns tonight because Westy, I got to impress Westy, man.
Yep.
He's a hard guy to impress.
Tell me about it.
Hard guy to impress.
I've been in the gym nonstop since he called me fish arms.
Right? Nice jersey right there, Joseph, on the Jeff Garcia. Put this jersey back in its boxy. Beautiful auto, too, by the way. PSA certified. Yeah. Very nice auto on Jeff Garcia, the 4-time Pro Bowler. We're talking about tall quarterbacks. This guy, not a very tall quarterback, but it didn't matter. Mm-hmm. Very effective quarterback, Jeff Garcia.
Yeah, the hard task of replacing Steve Young, and obviously he was no Steve Young, but a couple Pro Bowls.
Yeah.
Did a pretty damn good job in San Francisco with the TO teams. Steve Mariucci, the head coach.
TO was awesome, dude.
One of the best comebacks in playoff history against the Giants. I forget, it was at 0-2 or 0-3, but in the wild card round, down, I think 2 or 3 touchdowns and miraculous comeback.
The Bears also had a great comeback against the Niners one of those years. I remember watching that as a kid. It was the back-to-back weeks with the Mike Brown picks. Had one against the Browns, one against the Niners, Dom.
Please don't talk bad about the person.
Better times in Chicago. Better times in Chicago.
Stop it.
Love me some Jeff Garcia. What are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next round, folks? What are we thinking next here in the UA Live break room? I'm still seeing 5 to go in that game day series. I'm still seeing 7 to go in that high roller. So not seeing action there. Let's get the best breaks. Now, if you're going to do what Joseph is doing, buying multiple spots, right? Buying 2, 3, 4, 5 spots, the jerseys make sense. But if you're going to play with one spot, you want to go after the best stuff. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win. You know, you could profit with SpeedFlex helmets, a few $1,000s, Dom, with your one spot. You can only profit a few $100 with your one spot in the jerseys. Mm-hmm. So the most valuable stuff right now is definitely in the high roller, in the diamonds, in the vault. The best of the best here in the UA Live break room.
For sure, if you're willing to spend a few $100s here in the break room, jerseys are a great break. Don't get me wrong, guys. We're going to do our next one right now. But if you want to beat the house, if you want to get the best bang for your buck, win yourself a SpeedFlex for a fraction of the cost, and you say you can go on a nice little vacation.
Yeah,
with
high
that
roller,
SpeedFlex.
diamonds, vault, game day. Right? Best of the best.
But we do have our jersey coming up.
All right, let's do it. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. The jerseys have heated up tonight. So who's got a jersey box number, folks? Jersey box number. Honestly, Westy, I'm not too sure that Luther or Golden either of them will break out, to be honest, the way it's looked early. But I have Luther Burden stashed on my bench on my personal fantasy team just in case. But I don't know. I'm not sure if either one of those guys will break out down.
I'm not worried about Matthew Golden. He was actually wide open for a touchdown last week. Jordan Love, his one bad throw of the game, just missed him. But, hey, Packers are 2-0. The offense is moving right now. Matthew Golden just has to wait his turn.
The Bears' offense has been okay. it's been better than people are talking about. The defense, on the other hand, non-existent.
Well, yeah.
Joey 12, thank you, brother.
You give a 52 points. I don't care how good or bad the offense is.
Yeah, no, you're not going to win a game giving up 52 points. Right. No doubt about that. So 12 was first ahead of 10, so we'll do 12, guys. Thank you. Box 12 coming up here for the jersey break. Joseph, Jason, and Timothy. What are you guys chasing in the jerseys? What are your squads, by the way? Joseph, Jason, and Timothy, because these guys are on the hunt right now. I think Joey's looking for Tyreek Hill in particular. So I don't know if he's a Dolphin fan, a Chief fan, a Tyreek Hill fan, maybe an Oklahoma State fan, which is not looking good for Oklahoma State tonight, Dom. They're down 10-3 to Tulsa right now. Okie State, they have been struggle bussing.
Bring back Pat Jones.
Bring back Pat Jones. I'm a man, I'm 40. Mike Gundy.
He might be unemployed.
He might be unemployed soon. Him and Mike McDaniel could get together, talk football.
They'll trade. They can trade jobs.
We got 6 and 7 clicks for the jersey break. Joseph Villafane's got the NFC North. NFC South is Timothy Harmeling. Joseph Villafane, NFC East. We got ourselves Timothy, NFC West. Jason, AFC North. Timothy, AFC South and East. And Jason in the AFC West here. Brown's going to end the unbeaten streak. I hope so, Westy. I definitely am not predicting it, but I hope you're right. I will leave it at that. Ooh, how about a Pro Football Hall of Famer coming up here? And it's a stat jersey. I'm going to impress you and the customers, Tom. I know what the stat jersey is going to say. It's going to say 7-time Pro Bowler for Andre Reed. It's going to say something over 13,000 receiving yards. It'll probably say 4-time AFC East champion, and of course, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Timothy, by the way, the AFC East, JSA certified on your beautiful Andre Reed. So, Jason, we do have the Mike Evans, or not Mike Evans, we have the Baker Mayfield jersey in this series. Mike Evans is a headliner in the Diamonds. Let's see how good my stats are, Dom. Oh, would you look at that? 7-time Pro Bowler, 4-time AFC champion, Hall of Famer, and over 13,000 receiving yards. I was right.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Nice job there, Timothy, on Andre Reed. Now, Dom, you know me. I'm a Chiefs guy, Bears guy, of course, first and foremost. But if the Bears won't win, obviously. But if the Chiefs aren't to win the Super Bowl, it feels weird saying this because it's arguably their biggest rival right now. I would love to see the Bills win. Just for that city, that fan base. That'd be very, very cool. Guys like Andre Reed, etc., would be very cool to see. Stat jerseys are the best, says Nathan. Absolutely. Very, very nice stat jersey on the greatest Bills receiver of all time, Andre Reed.
Nathan won a Bills stat jersey with us. O.J. Simpson.
Oh, the juice.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, Nathan, on the juice, brother. Very, very nice. The juice on the loose. I'll get this written up for Mr. Timothy.
I say Timothy. Congratulations. Like Nathan
I do love Eric Moulds, but the best Bills receiver ever, Andre Reed. Remember Eric Moulds?
Yeah.
He was
underrated.
good.
Yeah.
Very underrated.
Who's Lee Evans?
Lee Evans was good.
Uh-huh.
We'll see if Keon Coleman could be the next great Bills receiver.
I like the Bills wide receivers that they had. Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir. Obviously, none of them, Andre Reed or Eric Moulds, but pretty good guys and young enough where they're still getting better.
Sometimes when you have like a room of just a lot of good guys, but not one great guy, in some ways it's actually almost like, you want to have the number one starter. I'm not saying you don't, but it kind of makes it hard on the defense. Like, who do you focus in on when, there's a bunch of options? And they have a lot of good tight ends, too.
Are you saying
and Knox.
Not getting screamed at by Stephon Diggs on the sidelines for not giving him the ball that,
Maybe it's a little bit of a morale boost for everybody.
I would say so.
Maybe a little bit of a morale boost. Nice hit, go Bills, is Melanie. Which, by the way, guys, people always ask us, what headliners are left of this team? What headliner is here? What headliner is there, Dom? Well, this is an example of what a non-headliner looks like, and all your teams are represented in the break room all the time, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
More jerseys?
More jerseys, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, whatever works, guys. We're more than happy to keep on rolling. I will say, though, don't sleep. Never, ever sleep on those diamond lids Don't sleep on those high roller lids, Dom. The best of the best here in the UA Live break room. Let's get that Tom Brady tonight. Someone just got in the high roller. Who just got in? I see we're 6
Jason.
to go. Jason who?
Hammerling?
What's up, Jason? Going for the best of the best in the high roller. Definitely looking forward to seeing Thomas Edward Brady in this break here tonight. Don't forget, guys, while we're ordering the jerseys, we do have a helmet worth, could be upwards of $4,000, Dom. The greatest quarterback of all time. The Patriots, the Bucks, and the Michigan Rip Speed Flex for the GOAT, Tom Brady. Don't sleep on this one. Only 7 crates left. Brady's one of the 7. We have ourselves still available the Kurt Warner, Cardinal and Ram, great quarterback. The Rip Speed Flex, which is super clean. We're still looking for the Nico Collins. Must win for the Texans this weekend. I think Nico is going to show out, Dom. And we still have the Trevor Lawrence on that Clemson and Jaguar Speed Flex. No matter what happens with Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville, he will forever be one of the best Clemson and best college quarterbacks of all time. We have the NFL's all-time tackle leader, this beautiful Ray Lewis helmet with that Baltimore skyline. The pink on that lid is absolutely clean. We're still looking for Julio Jones, who at one point, by the way, Dom, was #1 all-time in receiving yards per game at one point. Such an icon, Mr. Julio Jones. Here's that Brady lid again. I can watch this spin all day, every day. And, of course, we got Bo Nix, the newest Bronco quarterback, on that clean Speed Flex. I want to see the Cowboys win the Super Bowl, says Westy. No team can unite the hatred of 31 fan bases like the Cowboys being on top. That's true, although I would argue that I think the Chiefs have kind of done that already because they've won a bunch, and I think the Patriots did it in Brady's time as well. The way everyone unites around hating whoever the best team is, and the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm not a Cowboy hater like
I love the Cowboys.
Someone I know.
Yeah, Westy. I'm a Cowboy lover, Dom. And we're talking about our favorite teams on the show a few weeks ago. I said Bears, Chiefs, Cowboys, my top 3.
Are you rooting for the Cowboys this Sunday?
No, they're playing the Bears.
Cowboys hater.
They're playing the Bears.
Cowboys hater.
Not this Sunday, Dom, but most Sundays I root for the Cowboys. Most Sundays.
Let's go Cowboys.
So what's moving? Jerseys 3 to go. Jerseys are hot right now, man. These people are digging the jerseys. And, the jerseys are cool. You're going to get even bigger names, even cooler items in the authentic helmets, Dom. So if this is how much they like the jerseys, imagine if we start opening up diamonds, high roller, then things really get exciting.
So I said, if you're willing to spend a few $100s on the jerseys, take your chance at a high roll or a diamond, a game day series, win yourself an authentic helmet or better, a speed flex, and start your weekend off in style.
Let's do it.
All right,
let's do it. Jersey number 6 is coming up. Jersey single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We are cruising on those jerseys tonight. Absolutely cruising on that UA Live break page. Thank you, guys. Best customers in the business here at UA. They are the best. So we got Demetrius Coleman, Jason Harmerling, Angie Nielsen, Jared Stefan, and Ashley Robertson. By the way, Ashley, thank you so much. Ashley sent a really nice message for the UA staff that was shared internally. Do appreciate the kind words, Ashley, about her break room experience. Appreciate that. That was very nice to see, Miss Ashley.
Appreciate you, Ashley.
I like when we have, good people here, right? We work hard here. It's fun to have a break room family. I'm loving that Ashley and her family are enjoying the UA Live break room experience.
Of course.
So Demetrius, Jason, Angie, and Ashley, and Jared, excuse me. Who's got a box number? Otherwise, we're going to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our box number. Friday night is laundry night, says Westy. All right, well, actually, my fiance did laundry today, so it's funny you say that. I'm doing laundry tomorrow, I think. I'm stopping by my mom's house tonight, though, so I'll sleep over there tonight and go back to my place tomorrow.
I don't think Ron is in this one.
Ron, I don't think you're in this break, my man. Ron, I think, was in the last break or an earlier break, I think. Ron was in the third jersey break.
Yeah.
So, Ron, just to clarify, you're a new guy, no problem, brother. You can only call out the box number if you are in the break. If you buy in one break and that break happens, you're not rolled into the next break. You got to buy back in.
My man, Seabass. What's going
Flores?
on? 3 spots in the high roller.
There
Mr.
we go,
Seabass.
Sebastian. That's a smart dude, a veteran in the break room.
Uh-huh.
Seabass.
Seabass, like I took home that Mahomes last night.
I was going to say, he won the Mahomes last night. Exactly right, Dom.
Going for the Brady tonight.
Get them both. Laundry being jersey breaks. Nice, Westy. Pull whichever the Dolphins is in. Well, there is a Tyreek Hill in this jersey series, Ashley. 24, so 10 from Jason, who is in the break. We'll do 10 for the jersey here. Yeah, I mean, why stop at just Mahomes for Sebastian when you're going to get Brady as well? A little 2 for 1. Maybe the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, Dom Pellegrini. A little 2 for 1 for our guy, perhaps.
I want to see Tom Brady. The only way we see Tom Brady, high roller.
High roller. Let's roll high, baby. Let's roll high tonight in the break room. Thank you, sir. Demetrius, Jason, Angie, Jared, Ashley, all in this break. Let's have some fun. Already our 6th jersey of the series, 5th of the show.
10, I gotta get you.
10? Yeah, because Ron wasn't in the break. Good catch, Dom. Seabass in the house. Let's get it. My good fellows and gals. That's right, Sebastian. And Ashley says, that's why I'm here, the Finns. There we go, Ashley. I love when there's loyal football fans like Ashley. When the going gets tough, you don't back away. You still rep your team. Respect, Ashley. 7 times. We got, by the way, Ashley. Uh-oh. She's got the AFC East. The Tyreek Hill spot, Dom Pellegrini, for Miss Ashley. All right, NFC North, we got ourselves Angie Nielsen. NFC South is Ashley Robertson. NFC East is Ashley. Demetrius Coleman, NFC West. Jason Harmerling, AFC North, AFC South. Ashley's got the AFC East, and Jared in the AFC West. Box 10. How about a snipe from Jared? Hall of Fame wide receiver, the retro Charger jersey. It is Charlie Joyner with that Beckett QR code. Very, very nice on the Charlie Joyner jersey. I know we talk about the powder blue Chargers being the best, Dom, and it is the best. But this one is also really good. A different change, a nice auto. Congrats to Jared.
Nice hit, Jared. Congratulations.
Westy wants to see that Bo Nix lid. It's growing on him. There we go.
I like that orange on there.
That's a beautiful orange lid on the Bo Nix.
The highlighter orange.
Highlighter. Charlie Joyner jersey. Congrats to Jer. So not this time, Ashley. Maybe next time. You did have the right spot. You were so close, but did not get the Dolphin, unfortunately, this time.
It is still out there, though.
Still out there. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're not going to win, at least know that your name is still out there, still available. High rollers down to 4 to go, Dom, I think. Is that right?
No, less than that, I believe.
Less than that? 3 to go?
We are...
I know we were 6. It would be 3 to go,
3.
right? With
Yep.
Seabass.
3, yep.
So 3 spots to go on that high roller, guys. Come and get your spots. Let's see Brady tonight. There's only 7 left in the high roller, so it's currently a 1 in 7 chance Brady is in the next one.
And that is a triple box break.
Yes, so there's 3 authentics total. I'm not going to say every single one because I can't guarantee it, Dom, but pretty much most of the helmets in that series will be worth more than $509, if not more, at least pretty darn close. So if you win one of the helmets, you're in good shape.
Yes.
Even if you don't get the Speed Flex. The Speed Flex is obviously worth $1,000, $2,000, depending on the custom. And in the case of Brady, probably closer to $4,000 in value. So that $500 all of a sudden, you get a Brady helmet, doesn't look so bad, right? Doesn't look so bad for sure. Like Kamen always says, it only takes 1 spot, right? And I'll be clear, guys, this is the #1 misconception we see in the break room. Whether you play against 7 different people with 1 spot or 1 person with 7 spots, if you're going to buy 1 spot on the break only, your odds will never change. It's always a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you get. And you win with 1 spot, you're definitely going home happy, no matter what. No matter the break, no matter the series, you win with 1 spot, you're going home happy.
Well said.
Well said indeed. I'll be back, says Ashley. Good evening, Gents, hope you're doing well, says Angie. Doing great, Ange.
Right back at you.
Let's go. Double game day, says Melanie. Let's do it, Mel. Let's help out Mel, guys. Help out Mel in that game day break. Help a girl out, Miss Mel. So 3 to go now on that high roller. I'll drop that link in the chat. Let's rank these 1 through 7, Dom. Why not? Let's rank these 1 through 7. I think Brady is 1. I think we're kind of on the same page. I think both of us, like we said, Brady's the #1 lid in the series. The ripped Michigan Patriots speed flex with the Bucks. We both said Kurt Warner's #2, that red and blue. We both had the Ray Lewis with the Baltimore Skyline #3. What's 4, 5, 6, 7 though, Dom? What would be your #4?
The Bo Nix, probably.
Bo Nix is your #4?
Yeah, I do like that highlighter orange.
Ooh, that's nice.
And that visor, the orange visor.
My #4, actually, I'm going to go a little different. I'm going to go the Trevor Lawrence. Because it's the Clemson and Jaguar rip.
That was giving my 5th and very close to being my pick for the 4th.
Okay. So now I'll go 5, the Bo Nix. 6 is going to be Julio Jones for me, which is crazy because Julio Jones, #6 on this list. And Nico Collins, my #7. What do you think?
Yeah, probably.
We're on the same page?
Same page there, yes.
Right? Lord, I'm trying, says Melanie.
I really like the orange
in the
series.
Right?
That T-Law, aesthetically, you have that beautiful Jaguar rave design and then the Clemson Tiger. That is awesome.
Teal and orange together.
Yeah, it's a good look.
Right? Trevor Lawrence had a weird game this last game because he actually threw for a lot of yards, moved the ball, just got to get the turnovers down. He's got talent. He's got Brian Thomas. He's got Travis Hunter. He has some potential, Trevor Lawrence. Obviously, one of the highest recruits ever coming out of college, Trevor Lawrence.
Travis Etienne, 2nd in rushing yards right now.
Yeah?
Who probably, if he's in this break room's in the Ann Moore section, that's how loaded these series are.
And everyone was saying Tank Bigsby was going to be #1, and they got rid of him. And he went to Philadelphia, which my fiance has Tank Bigsby on her bench, and I was like, that's a fantasy killer if you're a Tank Bigsby fantasy owner going to Philly with Saquon and Jalen Hurts. Fantasy killer, man, for sure. But beautiful Trevor Lawrence lid. Let's see this as well. Oh, okay. Of course, Tom. Of course. Not for long, sir. Not for long. But who wants the GOAT? Tom Brady. I got a question in the chat. Someone earlier said anything Bucks, and I thought of the Mayfield and I thought of the Evans lid. I forgot the Brady lid. And that technically, just to clarify,
NFC
is
South.
going to be an NFC South hit.
Me too.
Tom Brady.
So I went right to Mike Evans.
I think it's because we think of Brady as a Patriot, but Brady was incredible with the Bucks. He will be by far the best player to ever put the Bucks uniform on. Now I know we didn't play there long enough, so when you think about the all-time Bucks, you think of guys like Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Rondé Barber, obviously Mike Evans. But there will never be a better football player to ever put the Bucks uniform on. Actually, kind of interesting, Dom. Think about 2 of the all-time greats. Didn't play there super long, but Tom Brady, Steve Young.
Yeah,
both Buck quarterbacks.
By Tampa Bay. Bo Jackson was drafted by Tampa Bay as well. Did not play a game.
So there's some good Tampa players, low-key, out there.
1 to go.
1 to go on the high roller?
Yes.
Who just got in?
Jason.
What's up, Jason? Thank you, brother, jumping in. Let's see the GOAT, Tom Brady.
So Jason and Timothy, I have to ask, brothers?
Are they brothers?
I have a Timothy and Jason Hammerling.
Ooh, they might be brothers. Or it could be father-son.
Yes, that
could be possible.
True.
I always say, Dom, most of us between our friends and family, most of us have at least 4 people we know that like sports. How do you join this break room and not lose your whole paycheck? Well, you get 1 spot, 2 spots instead of buying 6 spots. And you tell all your friends about it. We say 3 or less is the magic number. Once the break is 3 spots to go, it happens. Well, if you and your 4 friends get in, friends or family, puts it at 3 to go, the break happens. So that is the simple, easy way here in the break room. 1 spot to go. Imagine being that closer spot, thinking about it. You don't get in, the closer spot wins, and out comes this beautiful Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time, just like that, Tom.
1 to go.
Don't have regrets. Yes, sir. They're brothers. All right. Well, Who's the older brother? Who's the smarter brother? And who's the better looking brother?
Well, of course, the smarter brother are gonna be like both of them. Be like me, I'm the smarter brother.
Well, whoever has more spots in the break, the smarter brother.
I'll tell you right now. As of right now, Jason is the smarter brother. Here you go, Jason.
Oh,
Sorry, Timothy.
Sorry,
I didn't
Timothy.
it's his rules,
Well,
all right?
look, Jason had the smarts.
It's his rules.
So he's the smarter brother, we'll say. Brothers, TJ's the old one. All right. So the younger guy's the smarter one down. That's what I'm going with. Now, if his brother gets a second spot, I'll say they're equally smart.
Well, I'm the youngest in my family, and I like to think I'm the smartest, so I'm with you, Jason.
All right, I got you.
No offense. TJ, he makes the rules, all right? He makes the rules.
I love you, TJ. I'm just kidding, brother. We love you, TJ. I'm the older brother, too. But my mom says my brother's the smarter one.
I'm the youngest.
Okay.
The youngest child, the
Two,
youngest
right? You have
grandchild.
one sister?
Yeah. Youngest grandchild, youngest child,
Okay.
so
All right.
I'm the baby of the family.
Oh, I'm the old one.
See?
I'm actually, my cousins are younger than me, so actually I'm literally the oldest one in the family.
Damn. You
Yeah.
might have seen Mean Joe Greer play live.
I might have. I might have. Those darn 70s. Guess that's me, haha, says Jason. Yeah, but Jason's the better looking one, I hear. He's the better looking one. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out here.
TJ's like, come on.
The smarter one is the one that's going to win in the break, I guess.
Yeah, Jason, yep, that and better looking, yep.
William Lowe, see what's left in the vault. Got the Kurt Warner Speed Flex and the Travis Hunter Authentic. We got 3 vault keys left as well. And we have the Eddie George in there too. So a lot of good stuff left in that vault. William, let's see in this night. Low C. But the biggest thing, William, right now is the Tom Brady. The greatest player ever in football. The GOAT, Tom Brady. Wasn't he on the Brady Bunch show? How many siblings does Brady have? Was he on that show, Dom? He wasn't on the Brady Bunch. That's different.
It's a little before his time, I think.
Before his time.
Yes.
But how many siblings does Brady have?
Isn't it like the Brady family?
Tom Brady, yeah.
Oh, I know he has a sister. Isn't his sister married to Kevin Euclid?
Oh, the baseball player?
Yes, I think so, right?
Well, you look it up. I'm just curious.
That is true. That is my job.
Because imagine being like talking about the successful
good
one in the family.
A good producer does do that.
Imagine being Brady's sibling and you're like rats.
3 sisters.
3 sisters.
Yes. Maureen Brady, Julie Brady, Nancy Brady.
Okay. What do they do for a living? Does it say?
I think, let's see. Meet Tom Brady's 3 older sisters who are more famous than him growing up.
Oh.
Growing up.
So they were more popular in high school.
Well, as someone who had an older sister, I'm sure they picked on him a lot as being the younger brother. My older sister picked on me all the time. Still does.
By the way, Dom, Mr. 14 for 14's in the break room. Justin Anderson, 14 breaks, 14 wins. He's like, you'll love this one, Dom. He's like Brock Lesnar. He can't lose. He's on a winning streak, Dom.
I'll see Justin at WrestlePalooza tomorrow against John Cena then.
Let's do it.
Timothy's like, you know what? I'm sick of this. I'm getting that extra spot. I'm closing this out. My younger brother cannot be smarter than me.
So they're equally smart.
Yes.
It's a tie, Dom.
Yes.
Tiebreaker goes to whoever wins more helmets then. That's
yes,
a tiebreaker.
That's it.
So high roller number 11. Good evening there, Justin.
That is a fair tiebreaker. I'll give you that.
Right? It's a good tiebreaker. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Numbers scoring at the bottom, 1, 4, 6, 7, 12, 15, and 17 are the options. Only 7 left in the series. If I don't get one in the next minute or so, Dom, I'm going to spin our wheel, and the wheel's going to pick for us here in the UA Live Break Room. Having a blast here on a Friday night.
Let me... Before I forget.
Obviously, with such a massive helmet that we're chasing, such a, big time lid, I do prefer to hear box numbers. Sebastian wants the wheel. All right, Seabass.
Is that 16-3 Tulsa?
Yeah.
I should have took Tulsa.
You should have, Dom.
I didn't take anything, but I knew Oklahoma State. You can't trust them.
Tulsa, baby. That's where it's at. Let's see here. Let's see.
Good luck, everybody.
So I'm going to update this. 1, 4, 6, 7.
I can, you want me,
I should be good, but let's double check it here.
Can't hurt.
There's a couple that I didn't get off earlier, but I believe I have everything on there now, but we'll double check with Dom.
All right, 1.
Yep.
3.
This is high roller?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 3's on there. Okay, my bad. 3's on the ticker still?
4.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
12.
So there's no 7.
No 7. No.
So, okay, 1, 3, 4, 6, 12.
15.
15?
17.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to get 1, 3, 4, 6, 12, 15, and 17. So, all right, so that's the numbers left. I know Jason called 7. Turns out 7 is gone anyway. But I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel because Sebastian was first. I bet Brady's sister still pick on him. Super Bowls or not, he's still the little brother. Yeah, I mean, you can always pick on your siblings. But he does have a lot of clout, Tom Brady. All right, so we're going to go to the wheel, guys. We're going to go to the wheel here, and the wheel's going to pick our box number. Good luck, everybody. We have ourselves, this will be close. Looks like number 17, Dom Pellegrini. 17, like Josh Allen. 17 coming off the board here. Crate 17. This will leave us with only 6 left, Mr. Pellegrini. Only 6 left after this one. Good luck, guys. High roller number 11. Josh Rouser, Jason Harmeling, Sebastian Flores, Timothy Harmeling, Jason Harmeling, and Timothy Harmeling again. Are you guys hanging out together by chance? Do you guys, I mean, do you live together, or are you guys just watching from separate places? Because I would love it if you guys were kind of hanging out together on a Friday night, looking for some family bragging rights here. 7 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jason, you got the NFC North up top. Looking to be king of the North. Jason Harmeling. NFC South is Sebastian Flores. And Sebastian, that Brady helmet is considered an NFC South hit, Seabass. So that is going home to the NFC South. So you can get this right here. They live separately, but they're neighbors, though. Very cool. Love that. Josh Rouser has the NFC East. Timothy Harmeling has the NFC West. Jason Harmeling, the AFC North. Sebastian Flores, AFC South. Timothy, AFC East. And Sebastian, AFC West. So Sebastian has the Bo Nix spot. Sebastian has the Julio Jones and Tom Brady spot. Timothy has the Kurt Warner spot. Jason has the Ray Lewis spot. And then Sebastian has the Trevor Lawrence spot. And the Nico Collins. Those are our headliners here with crate 17 coming up. The very last crate in the high roller, guys. So it's actually 1 zip. You took the lead, Dom, with that Barry Sanders.
Yes.
I'm going to go Ray Lewis. Going Ray Lewis here.
I'll go Bo Nix.
Bo Nix. All right. All right. First of 3. This will not be the Speed Flex because we have 2 other authentics in here. Oh, I have one of these at home given by one of the customers to me, Dom. Fiance won't let me display it, though. The best running quarterback ever, the Madden GOAT, Michael Vick,
nice.
On the Falcon Rave. That is very nice, Sebastian Flores. Seabass keeps on rolling here in the break room with Michael Vick.
Good looking lid.
Right? I'll get the Harmeling bros in the Zoom break like the Eli and Peyton telecast, right? Familia here in the break room. We got Familia, Don Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
We got the fam. All right, Sebastian, we'll get this written up for you, brother. Now, we have seen double ups here and there, but traditionally, there's not double ups in the high roller, which most likely means that the Brady helmet is not in this break. Just saying, if you want to think about getting in the next one right now, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most likely, this is not Tom Brady or the Julio Jones. So it is a Sebastian win, though. So he's off and running.
Nice hit, Sebastian. Good looking helmet right there. The Atlanta Falcons Rave.
It's nice. The red with the white ink. Very, very clean lid, Dom. Very clean.
My favorite helmet right now.
Right?
Our style helmet's the Rave.
We'll put the MV7 back in its boxy. 1 down, 2 to go. We're in, says Jason. All right. Second of three, Dom. Second of three here in the high roller tonight. We are having a blast knocking out this high roller series. The best series we offer in the break room. Ooh, here's a good one. I love this helmet. I love this helmet. Score one for the brothers. It's Timothy, the Rave Jared Verse for the Rams Authentic. Defensive Rookie of the Year last year. Florida State alum. Beautiful, beautiful yellow and black lid right there. Beckett QR code. Full-size authentic. Timothy Harmeling. And how about this? Timothy got the last spot on the break. That was closer magic.
There you go.
Had he not gotten one more spot, turns out me egging him on or joining his brother paid off pretty well, Dom, right?
That was the closer spot, 468.
There we go, Timothy. Congrats on your Jared Verse.
Nice job, brother.
Jason, by the way, is not a sore loser. He's a good brother. Says, nice job, brother.
There you go.
Very nice. Respect.
I would be a sore brother. Anyway.
You would be.
Yeah.
You would be the sore brother.
Yeah.
Jason is a better man than you, Dom.
That is true. Yeah,
definitely true.
Usually the people in the chat are, so.
Yeah, usually. Beautiful lid right there on the Jared Verse.
Nice hit.
This is going to go right up here on the top table. Very, very clean lid for Jared Verse. And we have the Speed Flex portion coming up. So Speed Flex portion coming up here in the awesome, awesome high roller break.
Good luck to everybody.
This is fun. This is a fun series, Dom.
Love the high roller.
Very, very fun series, to say the least.
Win yourself a Speed Flex for a fraction of the cost. Maybe Tom Brady.
The greatest of all time.
Or maybe one of the greatest defensive players of all time, if not the greatest defensive player of all time, Ray Lewis.
Uh-huh.
That's who Jason's going for. Yeah, he's got that AFC North.
Yeah. She's like, look, you might have won the battle. A very good young defensive player. I'm going to win the war with the Ray Lewis. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it's done. That is how it's done. I think Ray is coming, says Ty. Well, that's what I picked, Ty. That'd even me up with Dom, by the way. So I wouldn't be upset. Let's see here. I know for a fact an awesome helmet is coming. Question is, which one? It is a Speed Flex for sure. Ooh! You know, Timothy and Jason are new guys here in the room. But the guy that's been owning this series, the veteran, Sebastian Flores, with the young quarterback, Bo Nix, on the Bronco Speed Flex.
2-0.
Bronco clip, 2-0 for Dom. Rats, beautiful white and navy rip. We got the orange, we got the white. This is incredible right here. One of the best young quarterbacks in the league. Led all rookies in passing touchdowns last year. Nice job, Sebastian. Bo Nix.
Wow, what a good looking helmet. That orange.
Right?
Would you call that neon orange, highlighter orange?
I think it's a little more highlighter, but I don't know. I'm not a color expert like yourself, Dom.
No, that is a beautiful looking helmet. Seabass just adding on to his collection, the AFC West collection. Yesterday with the Patrick Mahomes with the good luck in the West. Today with the Bo Nix, the good luck in the West. But I'm sure now Seabass like, let me take my spot again in the next one and
give me Brady.
Go a little east.
Give me Brady. Let's go out east, right?
Or actually, no, for the Brady.
Actually, south. You gotta go south.
Excuse me, south.
It's a Buccaneer helmet.
Yes.
You gotta go south.
Excuse me.
Uh,
Still, though, you gotta go east from Denver to Florida, so you gotta go southeast.
You just impressed me.
Yeah.
With your location skills, Dom.
The college football SEC.
That's how it works.
That's right.
They're all over the place. Vault left Kyle Dissler, Travis Hunter, Kurt Warner, Eddie George, 3 vault keys, only 9 boxes left. Nice job, Sebastian, says Jason. Woohoo, let's go. Beautiful hit right there. Sorry for the late reply. I'm working and breaking, LOL, Sebastian. Very nice, brother.
All good.
I think Sebastian has been the biggest winner in this series so far, but he has not tackled the Tom Brady Speed Flex yet.
Not yet.
I know Marisa won the other one, but the triple ripped, that could still be Sebastian's here in this awesome, awesome series.
The trip.
There's only 6 left, Dom. Only 6 crates left.
And Tom Brady's in one of them?
One of the last 6 is Tom Brady. So I would say get in and get in now. Get in quick. Get in fast, while you can still get the Tom Brady. Can you actually clear out the videos just of the 6 left, and we'll show off everything? I kind of know how to skip around them, but that way
I think I
it's
just got to get rid
easier.
of the Bo Nix.
Yep. And actually, you got rid of the berry. Nice.
Yep.
Sweet. So I'm going to refresh here. Dom will get that Bo Nix. Actually, the Bo Nix is the last one, so I know exactly which one it is.
Thank you, sir.
So here's the Kurt Warner that's still available. The Ram and Cardinal, the red and blue, that beautiful yellow face mask. I absolutely love that Kurt Warner lid. Super duper clean on Warner, the 2-time league MVP. Not bad for a guy that was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee, Dom Pellegrini.
Not bad at all.
Here's the awesome Nico Collins. Salute the service rip speed flex. Terrific wide receiver. Here's the Trevor Lawrence, Clemson, and Jaguar rip speed flex with another clean orange visor. Here's that skyline of Baltimore, Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader with the Oakley visor. Here's that Julio Jones, one of the best wide receivers of all time. Julio Jones, the greatest Falcon ever, the greatest football player of all time, period. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, the one and only Thomas Edward Brady in here. And then we do have ourselves more heat here with the Bo Nix, which just got pulled. So let's go. Let's get this done. Let's get this done tonight. Someone just got in, Dom. Who just got in? Who got the first spot of the next one?
David Headliner Harrison.
Oh, makes sense. David's in here looking for the headliner, Thomas Edward Brady. No bigger headliner than Brady, Dom. No bigger headliner than Brady. So who's going to follow? I bet Sebastian will follow. I think, Stephen Lenhart's been in this series. Let's go, guys. Let's get it.
Closing this out tonight.
And honestly, even if for some reason Brady gets pulled next, I think, in my opinion, Dom, there's a lot of great helmets in here. But I have my personal designations, and this is obviously personal preference. But we have 6 crates left. I consider us having 3 tier 1 headliners. When I think of tier 1, I think of, combo of name, aesthetics, look of the helmet, all that into one. Obviously, Brady is like the top of tier 1, the greatest quarterback of all time, the most expensive autograph ever, Tom Brady. I would say this custom Kurt Warner, sheer aesthetics, I think it's the best helmet in the whole series.
I agree with you. I really like that helmet.
That's tier 1. The Cardinals and the Rams, 2 MVPs. He's played in 3 Super Bowls. Now, he's a guy that didn't get a chance to play college football until his last year, Tom. His first couple years in college football, Kurt Warner was a backup. Finally got a chance at Northern Iowa, too. It's not like he was a backup at Alabama, Ohio State. He was a backup at Northern Iowa.
I know you like
Little
that.
FCS.
I know you like that team for other reasons.
Ali Farouk Manesh.
Yes.
Beat Kansas, 9v1 seed, 2012 March Madness, Dom. No, 2009 March Madness, excuse me.
And those are the
It was 2010 year, I
only
think.
2 things I can tell you about Northern Iowa. That they upset Kansas one year and Kurt Warner went there.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. That's all you need to know.
That's it.
That's the history of their sports program.
Pretty good.
So not bad. Not bad at all. With Kurt Warner, that's a tier 1 lid, no doubt.
As great as Tom Brady is, as great as Ray Lewis is, they don't have a movie made about them.
Actually, Brady does have one. What's that one? I haven't seen it yet.
That doesn't count.
Annette says it's really good.
I'm sure it's good, but that's not like a biography about Tom Brady. You're talking about the one that came out. What's it called? When the
American Underdog you're talking about for
Kurt Warner, but the movie for Brady. What's that?
It was the woman that were chasing Brady or something. I never saw it.
Yes. Was it 80 for Brady?
80 for Brady.
Yes.
Something like that.
But Kurt Warner, the only one who has a biography made about them. Maybe Vince Papale somewhere hiding out in the jerseys or minis.
Maybe.
But not a speed flex Vince Papale. Kurt Warner, the American Underdog. If you never watched football before, if you never heard of Kurt Warner, you watched that movie, you go, that didn't happen. That was way too corny.
It's fake.
This guy's bagging groceries and eventually wins a Super Bowl his rookie year, an MVP. That just doesn't happen. Well, yeah, it does. Kurt Warner, the greatest show on turf. The longest odds for a Super Bowl champion, preseason odds.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Plus 15,000.
And then what's ironic is, like, it's such a story about Warner and Brady. Their careers are so intertwined together because, Warner was the underdog entering the season, But then he was the favorite against Brady when the Patriots were a massive underdog in that first Brady Super Bowl win. And then obviously the Patriots went on to be favorites for many, many years. The third tier one headliner left, Dom, like Tom Brady, like Kurt Warner, is both a Pro Football Hall of Famer and a Super Bowl MVP, Ray Lewis. They don't give out the Super Bowl MVP on defense all that often, but Ray Lewis, one of the few guys that has done it. I mean, he is the most important Raven of all time. Lamar Jackson, we'll see. He's a quarterback. There's still stories to be written, but I think Lamar Jackson is amazing. Lamar Jackson likely, extremely likely, will not be a top 5 quarterback of all time. Ray Lewis is not only a top 5 linebacker of all time, he's a top 5 defensive player of all time. That's a part of football history right there on a helmet that I've never seen before. If that's not a one of one, it's certainly one of few. So that's one you want to have in your PC. You get the Warner, you get the Ray Lewis. That's a centerpiece item in your PC. You're going to be hard-pressed to find better helmets than that, Dom.
It's the coolest Raven helmet that we've had in the break room.
The coolest Raven helmet I've ever seen. No doubt about that. That one's a keeper, as we say.
There you go, Gerard getting in that high roller. The high roller is going to be the hot series tonight, guys. So if you want to keep on breaking, I suggest get in there because...
Let's do it. 6 to go now in the high roller.
And is that point of the night on Friday that you were talking about where the big dogs?
Yeah, 8 to 9. I call it the busy hour, 8:30, 9 o'clock on Friday where things get really busy.
Power hour.
Power hour. It is. You know what we call it, Dom? Flex time. Flex on these people. Look at these muscles, man. We're ripped. You actually got a little definition there, Dom. You have been working out.
A little bit.
Nice.
A little bit.
Very nice, Dom Pellegrini. Respect here. Like Tom Brady, by the way, kind of came in as the sort of scrawny non-athlete guy.
The hell?
He got more athletic.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like,
No, I'm talking about Tom Brady, not you, Dom.
I was like, what?
No, he got more athletic as he went on. He learned more about training. Certainly learned more about, looks and how he carries himself from his former ex. That is his former ex, yeah. Giselle.
Yeah.
Unlike Giselle and Brady, though, if you win this Brady helmet, it will not divorce you.
Oh.
In fact, it can prevent a divorce. Imagine if your relationship's on the rocks and you get this helmet, you take your, wife to a fancy trip, fancy vacation, you sell the helmet, you save the marriage, Dom.
If only my parents had that helmet 25 years ago.
Things could have been so different.
Damn it, Brady.
Dang it, Brady.
Damn it.
Why were we not born sooner? We were really struggling. The relationship was not working out. But then my husband paid for an all-exclusive weekend trip. And how did he pay for it? With his Brady helmet, which he sold for $4,000 online.
That'll do it.
That's it.
A cruise or a nice island vacation
The
somewhere.
relationship saver, Tom Brady.
There's the Bahamas. They still have where you can
They have a pig island there where we can hang out with pigs.
swim with the dolphins. Or,
Yeah, of course. The light blue water. All because of this Brady helmet.
Can I get in?
I have a wedding coming up next year. I say my personal preference as, someone who sells these helmets, I say these look so cool. Like you get the Kurt Warner and the Ray Lewis. Personally, I would not advise selling these or trading these. These are keepers. But a Tom Brady helmet could go for $3,000, $4,000, maybe more, Dom. If I won this helmet, I would sell it. I'll be honest. I would sell the Tom Brady helmet.
I'm a Brady fan, though.
So you might keep it?
I just love that helmet because it's the entire story of Tom Brady's career, of the college and the 2 NFL teams.
I mean, that's Brady's story right there.
It's a win-win, nevertheless. Whether you want to sell it, then you sell it. You can get a bunch of memorabilia or a nice little vacation. Or if you keep it, then you have that badass Tom Brady Speed Flex in your collection. And no collection is complete until you have a Tom Brady in your collection.
Are you an Office watcher of the show The Office?
Yeah.
So there's the whole thing where Michael has the conflict resolution episode where it's a win-win-win.
Yeah.
So it's a win-win-win. Whether you keep it, whether you sell it, whether you trade it, right? You can get a few $1,000s if you sell it. You can get several Speed Flexes if you trade it, or you can get yourself the greatest quarterback of all time on a custom Speed Flex for the man cave, for the she shed, for the PC. People come over to your house, they say, what is that?
Yeah.
That's the greatest football player of all time in my man cave, Tom Brady. The GOAT.
The GOAT.
And what's great about this too, when it comes to selling it though, if you get this one, I think this one is actually more appealing on the market because you can appeal to Patriot fans, Michigan fans, Buck fans, and Brady fans. So you can kind of have a little bit more of a target audience if you're selling this thing.
If there's any parents out there watching right now, one of my favorite gifts, if not my favorite gift I ever got
Speedflex?
as a child, my mom just surprised me. It wasn't even my birthday. It wasn't Christmas. It was the middle of the summer. She surprised me one day with an authentic Brett Favre helmet. I still have it on my TV stand. It is the center of my TV stand when I'm watching TV, and you know I love to watch TV. I'm looking at that Brett Favre helmet. I never forgot it. My mom, shout out to her for that awesome gift. You can make your child's world with a brand new helmet.
Here's the other thing, Dom. Let's be honest. I'm a dog dad, not yet a human dad yet. Hopefully soon, but well, not too soon, but soon enough. But anyway, parents want to be the favorite. I know you guys watching out there.
Oh yeah,
you want to be the favorite parent,
especially divorced parents.
Yeah, you want to be the favorite.
Yeah.
So if you're the one, whether you be, the wife, the husband, whoever it may be, if you're the one that wins the Brady helmet and you gift this to your kid, you're the favorite.
I think mom was getting a little jealous that I was coming home every week with a new PlayStation game from dad. So she was like, all right, I got to get something.
Get you a Tom Brady. And get you a Tom Brady. Beautiful speed flex. The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Can you imagine being Brady's Michigan football coach? Who was this coach at Michigan?
Is that Lloyd Carr?
Was Lloyd Carr still the coach back then?
I think so, yeah.
Didn't they win a national championship? Was it right after or right before Brady they won a national championship? I think it was with Brian Greasy as the quarterback. I think it was right after, Dom.
I think you're, because I don't think Brady was a national. Because
he was not a national champion.
It was either right before or right after.
Yeah. Can you imagine being the coach of Tom Brady and
I'll check.
You didn't realize what you had at Michigan, right?
They
didn't realize it because they didn't even start him for a while.
Even
Drew Henson won that battle with Michigan.
Back then was a little weird. They had like unofficial national championships.
I think Greasy won right after Brady.
So,
or was it right before?
1997.
So right before Brady. And Brian Greasy, and then Drew Henson took over, then Tom Brady.
Yeah, Lloyd Carr was the head coach. Charles Woodson.
Makes sense. So the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, guys, still available with only 6 crates left. There's a 1 in 6 chance the next high roller we break, we see the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady. And we have a lot of great stuff on the break page right now. Every series is great.
Actually,
if you're wondering why I'm talking about Brady right now, Dom, because we don't always get that triple rip Brady.
It's a sophomore on that team.
So he was a champion, technically.
Yes, did not play, but...
Did not play. Well, Tom Brady and winning go together. Tom Brady and winning go together. Let's look it up. So 97, you said?
Anthony Thomas was on that team.
Former Bear Anthony Thomas?
He was a freshman, A-Train. He was a freshman.
Brady was good that year, only threw 15 passes, but completed 12 of them.
Efficient.
80% for 103 pass yards as a sophomore. And then I think junior and senior year, he kind of took over more. I think he was splitting one of those years, but then kind of took over as the guy. 2000, I mean, you look at these college numbers for his college career, Dom, 29 games, 30 touchdowns, 4,773 yards.
Remember,
we would never have thought this would happen in the NFL, what he did.
Kurt Warner's teammate with the Arizona Cardinals, Jay Feely.
The kicker?
Mm-hmm. He wore gloves.
He was on that college national championship team?
He was on the Michigan team.
Okay.
94 through 98.
Okay.
Jay Feely. Former Bear. I did not know that.
Yeah, Jay Feely was with the Bears. Actually, I remember that. Yeah, briefly.
Yeah, 2014.
Yeah.
The 2014 Bears were...
Probably... Actually, that was right after... That was after Lovey.
Josh McCown.
Josh McCown, yeah.
Best Bears quarterback I've seen.
Right?
He had that run.
He might be up there.
He had a run where he was very good.
Mm-hmm. So Tom Brady, guys, there's that college career, 30 touchdown passes, 17 picks, ends up being the greatest quarterback of all time. Go figure.
Crazy how it starts. You have all these quarterback drafted number 1 or in the first round, and 6th round, pick 199, a guy who had a fight to start for Michigan. They wanted to start a baseball player over
Drew
Tom Brady.
Henson.
Yeah. And so,
Didn't
like,
Drew Henson play for the Cowboys too, though?
Cowboys and the Yankees. He was drafted by the
he
Yankees
wasn't
and the
bad.
Cowboys. I think he was the quarterback in that game I referenced yesterday, the Julius Jones
Yes, he
Thanksgiving.
was. Because I remember
Okay.
it. That's exactly when you said Julius Jones. I think Drew Henson was the quarterback on that Thanksgiving game. So
I think Creed did the halftime show that day.
did he really? I like Creed.
Yeah, I think that's the Creed halftime show.
Let me look it up here out of curiosity. So Drew Henson.
Oh no, it was a little before that.
They did play Brady over Henson. Brady did play more than Henson, but it was definitely a quarterback competition. Interesting. So 2000, Henson took over post Brady. 99, they kind of split time, but Brady did actually play more than Henson. Although Henson, I could argue, was more successful in Michigan.
Was Henson playing baseball?
Probably, because 99, Henson had 89 pass attempts for Michigan, and Tom Brady had 323. Actually, no, 295 in 99. So he was still the guy that played more, actually, in that quarterback battle. But they definitely split some time, those two.
I gotta go with Brady.
Right? What's left in the high roller break, Tim? Great question, brother. Only have 6 crates left. We have 6 speed flexes left. We have the greatest quarterback of all time, the most expensive lid in memorabilia history, the Tom Brady, or football memorabilia at least. Tom Brady, Bucks, Michigan, Patriot Rip Speed Flex. The GOAT still out there with only 6 crates left, Tim. We also have the Kurt Warner Speed Flex, the half Cardinals, half Rams. Terrific looking lid. And that beautiful gold face mask. We got the Nico Collins Salute to Service. Very, very nice lid for a top 10 receiver in today's NFL, Nico Collins. We do have the Trevor Lawrence, the Clemson and Jaguar Teal Rip Speed Flex. Love that helmet. One of the best college quarterbacks ever.
Big game between the Jaguars and Texans this Sunday. Texans start 0-3 then.
It's going to be a massive game.
I know there's a lot of season left, but 0-3, you might want to write them off.
You're in big trouble if you start 0-3.
Especially if those Colts start 3-0.
Right? Here's the beautiful Ray Lewis with that Baltimore skyline, NFL's all-time tackle leader, the scariest dude ever on a football field for me, Ray Lewis. Then ditch off the Brady. Julio Jones, Robert, right here. There's a Julio Jones Speed Flex in the high roller. You want a Julio Jones? We got one right here, Robert. Right here in the break room for Mr. Julio. So let's get that high roller cooking. What are we at, Dom?
5 to go.
5 to go in the high roller as we're looking for Tom Brady. 5 to go in the high roller. Also got 6 to go in the jerseys. 5 to go in that game day. 5 to go in the vault single. 6 to go in the vault double. But let's be completely honest right now, Dom. It is all about the high roller, minus the mini break, but I think just sold out. I see a mini break sold out. So show me the minis. So we'll do a mini break, and then hopefully by the time we're done with that, there's a high roller coming up on deck for you guys.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
You're good, brother. No problem, Dom. No problemo, sir. Show me the minis here.
Well, I just heard the news today.
Got a trade offer there from Gabriel. I'll be honest, though, Gabriel, it's going to be tough for someone to accept. He says 2 Josh Allens, speed flexes for Tom Brady. I'm not sure if that'll be enough, Dom, to be honest. That's a triple rip Tom Brady. Value-wise, I think the Brady actually might be worth more money than 2 Josh Allen Salute to Service speed flexes. And there's a reason why Brady's the GOAT. Not a bad offer, Dom, but I'm not sure if that's enough, to be honest, given it's Tom Brady. Maybe if he had 3 Josh Allen helmets, but then at the same time, do you want 2 or 3 of the same player?
I can't even.
I would not accept that trade.
Yeah, I can't even see if that would be accepted.
Yeah, right?
So minis at.
I'm telling you, Gabriel, that it's probably not gonna happen to you. You could definitely offer it, brother. I'm just saying that I've seen people offer a Mahomes and an Allen. They said no. But you find the right Bills fan, it might work out.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm not trying to stop anything from you, brother. You put that offer out there. I'm just trying to tell you how much a Brady helmet is worth.
Sorry,
It is definitely cream of the crop, Tom Brady.
Sorry, I have to make a break sheet.
You're good, Don. No problem. Not trying to derail anything, Gabriel. Put that trade off for yourself, my man. You might get lucky.
Yes, sir.
Now, you might get lucky. I've actually seen people offer 4 speed flexes for a Brady in this room, Dom, and they got shut down.
Just telling the truth.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest how much Brady is valued around this break room. Mini double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers for the mini double. You know, actually, so if I were looking to keep the helmets, Dom, I would actually accept this trade. Because I like Josh Allen more than Brady personally. But the monetary value is what would lead me to keep the Brady. So depends on what you're looking for, whether you're looking to keep, sell, or trade the helmets, right? But definitely got a solid offer out there, guys. If you do win the Brady, Gabriel is offering up 2 Josh Allen Salute to Service Speed Flexes. Such an awesome dude. One of our big-time customers here in the break room, Gabriel Flores, with a Brady offer for you folks. Offering up 2 JA-17s. So Jason Harmerling, Timothy Harmerling in here. Is Havoc Maker, that's Timothy?
Timothy.
So 5 and 9, just ahead of Jason. We'll do 5 and 9 for the minis. There's no 5 or 9. So numbers are on the bottom. Looks like we have 25. We don't have any of those other numbers, guys. I need one more box number. So let me know. Numbers are scoring at the bottom of the ticker there, guys. We have 8, 13, 17. We have 18, 21, 22, 24, and 26. So, and technically none of the numbers that were called are valid minus 25. So I would do one of Jason's numbers. Actually, I am doing one of them, 25. But the other number is not available. So give me one more number, guys, for the double here. One more number. 13. Looking for lucky 13, Dom. All right, 13 we do have in the minis. The Merino box. Good luck, guys. How about Broncos next to Broncos? Old school, new school. Terrell Davis and Bo Nix.
Bronco Nation.
Thank you for your service. Might be interested, says Robert. So Pumpernickel Jerry heading off to the Army. Got some items out there for you guys if you're interested, potentially. Tom Brady, though. 6 to go. 6 crates left, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Looking for the GOAT.
You want to beat the house? That's how you do
Win
it.
the
Win
Brady.
yourself a Tom Brady Speed Flex for a fraction of the cost.
Very rarely do we see Brady helmets being traded in the room, Dom. So I know you want to put the trade offer out there, so it's a very smart move to do so. But there's no guarantee anybody's going to bite. So if you want the Brady, you got to come in here and get it yourself, right? And got to get that Brady yourself. Jason's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. His brother Timothy in the NFC West. We got Jason AFC North, AFC South. And we got Timothy AFC East and AFC West. Actually, it's all the brothers, right?
Yeah, Timothy.
This is staying in the family. I know I say we don't cheer for people in the break room, Dom. I'm going to be fully honest. I kind of hope each brother wins one.
Yeah,
right?
That'd
be fair.
That's fair.
Jason does have 5 spots, though. He's got the better odds. But one for each brother would be very cool.
There's an automatic double box break.
And there's 2 minis coming out. No huddle. 13 and 25. Good luck, guys. Ooh, this is good, Dom. This is good. We got a headliner, one of the best linebackers of all time, Luke Kuechly. Luke. 8 seasons, 5-time first-team All-Pro, 7-time Pro Bowler. Didn't make the Pro Bowl as a rookie, Dom, despite leading the league in tackles. Make that make sense, right? Beautiful hit right there. Jason Harmerling with the 5 spots. You are taking home the Luke Kuechly mini. We should win, he says. Yeah. You did win. Very nice on the Keekly right there. Very, very nice.
Nice start for Jason. Now Timothy's like, all right, now I need one.
Give me one.
Anquan Bolden maybe in the NFC West.
There is 5 headliners and 8 boxes in the minis, Dom. Could we take the mini personals down with only so few left and actually an even number, which would be 3 double box breaks to get it done?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get those personals off the tab. New mini personals dropping once we get the series sold out. Nice, says Jason. Very nice indeed, brother, on your Luke Kuechly mini. All right, second one, 25 of 30. Uh-oh. 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 Jason is the mini hog. NFC South again. Michael Vick on the Falcon mini. 4-time Pro Bowler. The fastest quarterback I've ever seen. Nice hit right there for the Madden cheat code, Dom. Michael Vick.
Nice.
Very nice. Doing great, William McPherson. We only have 6 crates left in the high roller. The triple rip Tom Brady, the Bucks, Patriots, and Michigan Speedflex still out there. Also out there, by the way, William, we have the Terry McLaurin. He's a Commander guy, Terry McLaurin in the Game Day series. Authentic left in there. So doing very, very good because I'm pumped to see Tom Brady tonight, Dom.
Yes.
That's why I'm doing terrific.
6 more crates. Could be the very next one.
Could be. Could be. So very nice hit there, Jason. Congrats on the Michael Vick.
Nice double up there, Jason.
Mm-hmm.
You have some great luck coming your way. Maybe get that extra spot in that high roller.
Right? So keep those orders cooking, guys. Let's see. How close are we down now in the high roller?
5 to go.
5 to go in the high roller. 5 to go. Let's get that high roller knocked out, guys. You know, I don't want to wait till 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock for the Brady. I want to see Brady now, Dom. I want to see it in the next 5 minutes, guys. I want to see Tom Brady the next 5 minutes because the wait has been, quite frankly, too long, Don Pellegrini. Too long for the GOAT, Tom Brady. This could be something you keep in the family for years. This is what's special about memorabilia. Imagine you win the Brady, and then you give it to your kid. Your kid gives it to his kid. His kid gives it to the next kid. And then 200 years later, you're sitting there educating them about Tom Brady. Who was this guy? The guy that's got these 7-time Super Bowl titles, you know? Now, people, that's cool. I mean, this could get passed down from family to family, Dom.
You think I'll live to 200?
Well, I'm talking about,
Oh.
like your great-grandkids, for example.
I got excited.
Right? Sorry, brother. You don't have the Sorcerer's Stone.
Hey, Chris, what's going on?
I want to see Brady now, too. Gronk is still in the minis with only 6 minis left, Mario. Chris, you're getting in that high roller, brother?
5 to go, Chris.
5 to go in the 12th high roller. 12th high roller. Number 12, Tom Brady. There's only 6 left, Dom, or is it 5 left now?
I believe
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 6 left.
6, yeah.
So 6 left. We got the beautiful Kurt Warner, the Cardinal and Ram Rip Speed Flex. We got the Nico Collins still out there. We got the Trevor Lawrence as well. We have the Ray Lewis with the Skyline of Baltimore. We got the Julio Jones on that silver and red Rip Speed Flex. And of course, the GOAT, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. You always want the helmet, Jerry. Imagine in 200 years what a Tom Brady helmet will be worth, Dom. Imagine what it's worth now. In 200 years, this thing is going to be worth so much money.
Be an artifact.
Right? It'd literally be an artifact. Exactly right. That's kind of what I was thinking about Tom Brady.
Be in a museum.
So, I mean, $3,000-$4,000 now. Memorabilia is booming. In 200 years, this could be worth like $200,000. I'm just saying. That could be like, think about like paying for your kid's college, right? College is expensive. You can pay for your kid's college with the Tom Brady Speed Flex 100, 200 years from now, Dom. Pay off the college. Is Chris getting in?
3 spots for 2 to go.
2 to go. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Appreciate you, brother. Chris Stoddart, a man of moves here on that UA live break page. Shout out to Chris Stoddart. He's a Speedflex collector, wants that Speedflex wall, looking to add to it, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes, sir. 2 spots to go for high roller number 12. This high roller is going to get hot right now. I'm calling it. And we're going to go on a nice little run until we at least see the Tom Brady. Maybe close out this series. We should close out this series because the high roller only once a month.
Yeah. You won't see a high roller until, boy, this feels weird.
Halloween.
October.
Around Halloween.
October.
It'll be a Halloween
Let's see what the second to last Thursday. It'll be October 23rd. A day after my mom's birthday will be the next high roller. That's over a month from now, Dom.
Damn. Yeah, you might be hungover for that too.
No.
Day after your mom's birthday?
No.
You might get a party too hard?
No.
You don't party hard for your mom's birthday?
No.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Well, I'm just saying.
I keep it professional here at UA. Keep it professional, Dom. Nice looking birdie, says William. In for 3, says Chris. Speaking of 3 rips. Bucks, Patriots,
Trips.
Michigan. All 3-1. For sure. All 3-1. Chris, do you have a Brady Speedflex on your wall? And if you have one, do you have a triple rip Speedflex? That's what I got to know. Triple rip, the whole story, Michigan, Tampa, and the Patriots.
Triple Tom.
Triple Tom. He won a championship with all 3.
Yeah.
He was a backup for Michigan, but he did win a national title with Michigan, won a Super Bowl with the Bucks, and won not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, 6 Super Bowls with the Patriots. That is insane.
Raiders next. Keeps calling the plays.
Yeah, he might call the plays. I mean, he would get a ring as an owner.
Yeah.
He would get a ring as an owner.
I have to imagine, like, Pete Carroll going to Vegas, Tom Brady was a big-time, motivational piece for him.
Now, I love Pete Carroll. I love Ashton Genty. I think they're a long way from this, Dom. But imagine if the Raiders played in the Super Bowl and Fox had the broadcast. That'd be a lot of chaos going on if that happened, right? They might boot Brady and put Greg Olsen back in.
We might boot Tom Brady right now in one of these boxes because that high roller
Sold out?
closed.
Who got it closed up?
Steven Lenhartz.
What's up, Steven? I was trying to buy it and missed out, says William. Yeah, well, you got to be quick in this break room. Got to be quick. Got to definitely be super duper quick here in the UA live break room.
It's ready for you, Freddie.
So high roller 12. Could number 12 be in the 12th high roller here? Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys.
The next one is live.
Lucky 13. So David Headliner Harrison, Gerard Brennan, Jason Harmerling, Chris Stoddard, and Steven Lenhart. Drop me a crate number, folks. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel and I'll let the wheel pick.
Good luck, everybody. I love the high roller.
This is awesome.
I'm picking... Let me erase the Bo Nix.
I got to come back, Dom. I'm picking Trevor Lawrence here.
I'm going... Tom Brady.
Tom Brady? You going Brady?
I'm going Brady.
You're going
12.
Brady on us.
High roller number 12.
And you're going number 12.
I'm going number 12 with 12.
Okay. Guys, give me a crate number, because once I pull that wheel up, all crate numbers are closed. So David Harrison, Gerard Brennan, Jason Harmerling, Chris Stoddard, Steven Lenhart. Let me know, guys, what crate number you would like. Because once I spin that wheel, we're not going back, Dom. 3 from Jason. Thank you, Jason. We're going to do 3 for the high roller. 3 coming off the ticker. This will put us at only 5 high rollers left after this, Dom. And you guys know this very well. If Brady does not come out here, which, by the way, it is a 5 in 6 chance he doesn't come out in this break, it's going to sell out quicker and quicker. The less they are, the quicker it goes. Now I'm stressed since I'm in the triple, says Sarah. What triple? Not in this triple. Nah, you're not in this one, Sarah. I don't see you in this break, at least.
In the jersey.
Okay.
Got a free spot in the jersey.
All right, respect. The only triple right now in the break room is the high roller. It's the only triple box break we have at the current moment, Dom.
Yeah. Sarah, I have you for a jersey.
Okay. So we got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Quick reminder, Tom Brady is an NFC South hit in this series. It is in the listing. It is an NFC South hit. I don't want to hear anybody complaining about it being AFC East, Dom, because it says it right here in the listing, Tom Brady, NFC South hit, just to clarify.
Yes.
But here's our list of names, 7 names. If it actually comes out in this break, it doesn't matter, because Chris has the NFC South and the AFC East. So David Headliner Harrison has the NFC North, Chris NFC South, Gerard NFC East, Steven NFC West, AFC North, Chris Stoddard AFC South, AFC East, and Jason Harmeling out there in the AFC West. So good luck, folks. Let's have some fun here as we are chasing the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
Good luck, everybody. High roller time. I'm excited.
Is it Brady time is the question, Dom. Is it Brady time? I went Ray Lewis, right? And you went with what? Oh, you went Brady. You went Brady. Okay.
Tom, terrific.
Dom going Brady. Chris Stoddard, hope so. So let's see. Kurt Warner's spot is Steven Lenhart. Ray Lewis' spot is Steven Lenhart. Trevor Lawrence is Chris Stoddard. And then we have Julio Jones. Brady is Chris Stoddard. And also Nico Collins is Chris Stoddard. So Chris has a lot of speed flex spots here, Dom.
Nice.
A lot of speed flex spots. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is a very good one. This guy actually has done something Brady never did in his long, illustrious career. Believe it or not, it feels like Brady would have done this, but Brady never did this. Do you want to guess who it is? Let's see how you know. This is a quarterback who's done something that Tom Brady has never done. It's a record that is very hard to get. It could happen again. You want to know?
I don't know.
He's number 12, like Brady. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Jim Kelly?
Jim Kelly.
4 straight. Going
Four
to
straight Super Bowls.
Okay.
Only quarterback in 4 straight Super Bowls. The Jim Kelly Bills authentic for the Pro Football Hall of Famer, Chris Stoddard. You got the Kelly, baby. Jim Kelly.
He said something Tom Brady never did, and I was just stumped.
Right? Not much.
Yeah.
Not much has happened that Brady hasn't done. Very nice lid there, Chris, on the Bills Jim Kelly authentic.
Very nice. Very, very nice. The 4 straight. I know they didn't win the Super Bowl, and that sucks, but going the 4 straight Super Bowls is impressive itself.
Very impressive.
Jim Kelly, a legend in Buffalo.
Uh-huh.
I know he's
Josh
rooting for...
Allen trying to get that Super Bowl finally, right?
He's rooting for Josh Allen to take Buffalo that first... to get him their first Super Bowl.
Right? Beautiful lid right there, Chris Stoddard. By the way, Chris, if you're going to gift this, let me know real quick. Because I'm going to put this away. It's going to be a lot easier if you let me know as soon as you can, brother. If you are looking to gift this. David, Gerard, Jason, Steven, or other guys in this break. I know Chris gifts a lot of his non-Speedflex items.
Any Bills fans in this break?
He might like this because Washington beat Jim Kelly and the Bills in the Super Bowl.
That is true.
He's a Washington fan.
I love pulling like a Drew Bledsoe jersey and be like, yeah, Brett Favre, my favorite player, beat him in the
Who
Super
are the
Bowl.
brothers fans of? Did we get the brothers team?
Tampa Bay was Jason.
So I'm guessing Tim's Tampa Bay as well?
I'm assuming. Maybe. But I knew, though, sometimes brothers do have
Opposite teams.
opposite teams, right? Yeah.
Right? I consider you my break room brother. We have very opposite teams, you and I.
Yeah.
So
Packers-
it does happen that way.
Packers, Bears, it's hard to get more opposite than that.
No, very hard to get more opposite. All right. Second of 3. I think they're both Tampa guys. Both are Tampa guys.
Tampa?
Oh, okay. The Have a Maker said, let's go AFC West. Looking for the AFC West hit. Well, I got news for you. Ooh, this is a great hit. This is a great hit. I might leave this one up for now, Dom.
All right.
Brock Bowers broke the rookie tight end receiving record last season, over 1,000 yards. Might be the best tight end in football. The classic Raider authentic, Jason Hammerling. You got the Brock Bowers.
Nice hit.
That is nice.
The superstar for the Vegas Raiders. And I know we love our custom helmets. I love the Rave helmets, but if you're getting a Raider helmet in the break room, you want that standard silver and
Chef's kiss.
black. The Raiders.
Let's get the Bijan off. That was the last show. We'll put the Brock Bowers up top here. Very, very classic lid. Beautiful helmet. We got the Brock Bowers.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. No way. That's amazing. That's so jelly. Nice, Jay. Get it, little bro. Says the have a maker. Nice as Jason. And then Jason's getting 2 for 1. Also getting the Jim Kelly authentic. So very nice. I just got my signed Bills read today for my first pull. There we go. Congrats. Do you want to write that up, Dom?
Yeah, no problem.
You have it?
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect. So Jason getting 2 already in this break. He is on fire. Thanks, Chris. Very nice, says Jason. Very nice indeed.
Yes, sir. Very, very nice.
Jason Harmerling, 263475 on the Brock Bowers. All right, Mr. Pellegrini. Speed flex time. Thanks, Chris. Very nice. Enjoy, Jason, says Chris. That's why we're a family here in the break room. Unlike the Hammerlings, who are actually literally blood family, you don't have to be blood to be family in this room, right? Don't have to be blood to be family. We all just get along. Community right there, says Nick. That's right, my man. That is right. All right, Dom, moment of truth.
Yeah.
Moment of truth.
Who we got?
Well, karma goes around, comes around. It's not quite the GOAT, but it is one of the best receivers ever. Julio Jones on the ripped silver and red Atlanta Falcons speed flex. That is very nice, Chris Stoddard. In my opinion, the greatest Falcon ever, the one and only Julio Jones in the break room.
Good karma for Chris right there.
Right? Julio Jones, 7-time Pro Bowler, twice led the league in catches, 2-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time second-team All-Pro, over 13,700 receiving yards, one of the all-time greats, Julio Jones.
Feel that? You feel that in the air right now?
Magic.
I feel a Tom Brady chase.
Well, there's only 5 left, Dom?
Yes. You feel that?
There's a 1 in 5 chance at Tom Brady in the next break, you're telling me.
I feel a Tom Brady chase.
And I said there's 3 tier 1 headliners, right? The Ray Lewis, the Kurt Warner, all still available. That's your last hard one, Dom. My last hard one. All right, Chris, congrats on the Julio, brother. Let's run this back.
Yep.
Now let's get that Brady tonight. There's only 5 to go. Cannot wait to see the greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady.
Good looking helmet right there. I like the rip design with the throwback Falcons.
Right?
Very nice.
Look at that, like sort of like the the little black lines on that silver. That didn't really show up in the video. I like this one.
Yeah. And
This
I
is nice.
never noticed that helmet when they wore it in the game, that gold in the the stripe in the middle, there's the gold.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's
I like that a lot.
nice. That is very nice. So I'll make it easy for you guys. High Roller 13. I'll drop this link in the chat. 5 high rollers left. 5 speed flexes left, including the triple ripped Tom Brady. Patriots, Michigan, Bucks, and NFC South yet again for the GOAT, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, Tom Brady. We still have this Kurt Warner, that red and blue with the yellow face mask. Beautiful visor on that one as well. We're still looking for the Nico Collins STS. We still have the Trevor Lawrence, the Clemson, and the Jaguar Rip Speed Flex. Here's that Ray Lewis with that Baltimore skyline on there as well. And then we have we just pulled the Julio, so that one's off the board. But here's that Brady again. I can look at this about 1,000,000 times, Dom, and not get sick of it. The greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady. Thanks, Kamen. That'll look nice on the Speedflex wall. Yeah, it will. It'll look very nice, but this might look even nicer, brother. This might look even nicer, Thomas Brady here.
There you go, Sarah. Now Sarah got her spot in the high roller. Thank you very much.
Now she's in the triple.
Joyce, whew. Chase might be on. I got to put these orders. I got a few orders I got to put in.
It's going.
I knew I felt something. I knew I felt the chase coming.
Brady's in the air, baby. And Brady is in the air here at UA.
See Jason and Timothy getting 2 spots apiece in that break.
And we got Ridge Energy coming in. Ridge Energy, Dom.
That's Timothy.
There we go, Timothy. Making moves on that Ultimate Autographs live break page.
Do you prefer Timothy or TJ? Let us know.
He might want Ridge Energy.
If that works.
Right, Ridge Energy. A lot of orders coming in. I think we're like 2 to go now all of a sudden.
2 to go right now. Yes, we are.
2 to go in that high roller with only 5 crates left.
You know,
Tom Brady's still available, guys.
William McPherson was trying to get in the last break.
Better be quick.
I'd be quick right now.
Let's go, Brady, says the chat.
TJ, I got you, TJ. TJ Watt.
Turn down for Watt. Turn down for Brady. Turn down for Brady tonight, Dom.
We're turning up for Brady.
We're turning up for Brady, actually. We're turning up for the greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady.
And Chris Stoddard closing us out. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, brother.
I knew I felt the chase coming.
It's here.
We're this close to a Tom Brady speed flex.
Yeah, we are. 1, 4, 6, 12, and 15 are left. High roller. What is this, 13, Dom?
Yes.
Now go ahead and drop me a crate number. First come, first serve.
And these guys are smart, closing us out because the chase wheel spin. Have a chance to win some money back.
9 o'clock it closes.
So you know what we do? Maybe get that spot right now.
For the next one.
For the next one. Gonna make that lock for you guys.
Get the next one rolling. I see 1 was first, just ahead of 12. I was surprised no one's guessed 12 yet for Brady. We'll go 1, Sarah. Is that Sarah S. Whirl?
Yes.
She's going with 1. Sarah, you just beat Jason there by 1/100th of a second. We'll go with 1. Crate 1 coming off the board for this awesome break.
Good luck, everybody.
Jason going 12 for Brady, but Jason was a little bit late here. So 7 times, Sarah Worrell, Joyce Mofo, Jason Harmeling, Timothy Harmeling, and Chris Stoddards. Now we are looking for Tom Brady. 1 in 5 chance Brady is in this break. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. If this is the Brady, it would be Chris in the NFC South. Again, it's a Brady NFC South hit. Chris has the NFC North as well. Timothy has the NFC East. NFC West is Jason. That could be that Kurt Warner. Jason has the AFC North as well. Could be the Ray Lewis. Timothy has the AFC South. Could be the Trevor Lawrence or Nico Collins. Sarah has the AFC East. And Joyce Mofo in the AFC West. Bless you, Dom. 3 boxes coming up. Here we go. Crate 1, 1 of 3. Good luck, guys, as we are Brady hunting here. What do we got in the first one here? First high roller break. This is a good one. This is actually a really good hit. Really, really good hit. We got ourselves the beautiful Winter Warrior Authentic Adrian Peterson.
Nice.
Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The single game rushing leader. One of the best running backs ever all day. Adrian Peterson. Last MVP as a running back as well.
Gonna guess Chris might gift that?
He might gift this, yeah. So let us know, Chris, if you're going to gift this Adrian Peterson before I start writing this up. Oh, wow, that's nice, says Nick. And Sarah, there's no headliner in your spot. Doesn't mean there's not a helmet in that spot, though, just to clarify. There could be a helmet in your spot, potentially, Sarah. Love that purple ink on the Winter Warrior. Actually, Dom, let's put this in for Terrell Davis. We're going to put Davis bonus table. A Viking right next to you, buddy.
Ugh.
That's how I like to see it. A Viking right next to Dom Pellegrini. So, Chris, who are you giving this to, brother? I don't want to write up the posted note yet. Let us know. It could be someone in the break. Timothy, Jason, Sarah, or Joyce. Gifts only go to people that are in the break. I know Brandon's saying, I take the Peterson LOL. You wish you were not. By the way, if you're in a break with Chris Stoddard, he gifts away all non-speed flexes, Dom.
That's true.
Just point that out.
So you have extra chance of winning. You win yourself in the break, or if it's an authentic, maybe you're lucky enough for Chris to gift it to you.
Right? So, Chris, let me know, brother.
Very generous man.
Very generous man. Are you out there, Chris? I guess, you know what I'll do? I won't write the posted note. We'll see what he says. I'll put this helmet here, then if he lets us know. If he doesn't let us know, then
I'll write it.
Dom can write it regardless. Yeah. And if it ends up being Chris, ends up being Chris.
No problem.
That's cool, says Sarah. Very cool. Second of 3 here. Crate 1, 2 of 3. I do love that Winter Warrior, though. Definitely very, very sick looking for all day Adrian Peterson. Hey, Adrian. Yo, Adrian.
Yo, Adrian.
Ooh. You know, I think we've forgotten how good this guy is because we talk about the best tight ends in football. I bring up Kelsey, bring up Kittle, Brock Bowers now, Sam Laporta. Don't forget about Mark Andrews on the Raven Authentic with that silver ink. A multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro, one of the best tight ends of his generation, and I think undoubtedly for me, Dom, a future Hall of Famer, Mark Andrews. So very, very nice lid right there. That is going home to Jason Harmeling, the Mark Andrews Authentic. So 3-time Pro Bowler, an All-Pro, like I said, one of the best in the game, Mark Andrews. By the way, 2024, Dom, he had 11 receiving touchdowns.
Yeah.
He was really, really good. Please give that to Sarah Worrell. Soft spot for the single spot players. All right.
Nice.
Well, Sarah, you did get something. Adrian Peterson.
Heck yeah.
She's like, I'm not chasing anything. You got the all day, Sarah. Congratulations on that one. And congrats to Jason on another authentic Mark Andrews here in the break room.
Very nice. Purple.
Purple, baby. Purple, purple. Wow. Thank you. Very kind, says Sarah. Chris is a extremely kind guy. He really is. He really is. So, Jason Harmeling. Congrats, Jason, on the Mark Andrews. 263481 on that order. Love it, says Jason. How could you not, brother? How could you not love this? Put Marky Mark back in the box. The Baltimore Raven tight end.
That Ravens offense off to a nice start. I know we think about that week 1, how Buffalo came back on them. Wasn't the offense's fault.
Nah, the Ravens have probably the best offense in football. I mean, look at, the quarterback, the running back, the offensive line, the weapons. It's probably the best offense in football.
Maybe the best tight end unit, considering Mark Andrews and Isaiah Likely.
And actually, one of the other teams with one of the best offenses in the league, Dom, the Lions. And they're playing each other on Monday Night Football.
It's a good game.
Hello, points.
Yep.
Hello, points.
Super Bowl preview?
Could be a Super Bowl preview. Potentially. It would be a fun Super Bowl, to say the least, Dom. That would be a very fun Super Bowl.
Big time for Lamar Jackson win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that'd be fun. All right, here we go. Third and final box. Chris hoping for the Brady. Jason hoping for Kurt Warner and Ray Lewis. And then Nico Collins or Trevor Lawrence would be Timothy in here. So crate 1, 3 of 3. Most welcome, Sarah, says Chris. He is a very, very kind gentleman. Chris Stoddard. Santa Claus in September, Tom. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Oh, you got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. We got the GOAT, Michigan, Patriots, Bucks, Rip Speed Flex, Tom Brady, baby.
There he is.
Number 10, the college number. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. and some pretty darn good karma, Chris. You got the Brady.
Wow. You know what? That looks like an authentic. I think Chris, he's going to gift it to me.
I thought I was going to say the same thing about myself. Chris, you want to gift this?
We'll split.
Bang, says Sarah.
We'll split.
OMG, Chris.
I'll take the Patriot side. You can have the Buccaneer side.
And the Michigan.
I think that's fair.
That's fair.
That's
we'll
fair.
split it in thirds.
Yeah.
Wow, nice, says Havamaker. The greatest quarterback of all time. Great job, Chris Stoddard. You got the GOAT. You got the GOAT. Tom Brady, baby.
Heck yeah.
That is incredible.
Me too,
Absolutely incredible on the Brady Flex.
Me too.
Chris is my hero, Dale says. Mine as well. You can't say the guy didn't earn it, right? Got a couple spots, gifted some helmets, and the good karma came back around here in the break room.
He passed out.
So he passed out. He might have. He might have passed out. I'm pretty positive this is one he's not gifting, Dom. Nor should he. Nor should he.
My birthday's next week.
It is your birthday is next week, Dom. That is actually true.
25.
Dom is not lying. Tom Brady on the Michigan and Bucks and Patriots Rip Speed Flex. Wow. You deserve that, Chris. Kindness comes back, says Ashley. Karma's good, says Dale. I agree with all of the above, guys. Agree with all of the above. So let's do that high roller wheel spin, Dom.
It is ready. I just added the High Roller 13 to the list, so that is ready for you.
All right, Chase wheel spin. We'll go David down to Chris. That'll be 7 times, guys, for your spots. Top name gets a Chase wheel spin and an Ultimate Autographs gift card here.
Store credit.
Store credit. Yeah, it is store credit technically now.
Even better.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th and final click. It's Jason. Jason, you're getting some bonus money back, my man. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in store credit / a gift card. LFG, thanks, guys. So great, says Chris. You're welcome, Chris. Thanks for playing, my man. That was the closer spot, by the way. So all those guys thinking about getting in, Dom, you were late. Closer spot. Chris Stoddard, magic here in the break room. Did it big.
Chris, thank you, brother. How you feeling, Marcus Mariota this week for the Commanders? I think it's a pretty good backup.
He's not bad for a backup.
Yeah, I'll take Mariota as a backup quarterback. Commanders can. I think I still picked him to win this week.
By the way, I did as well. Last spin was 100, Dom.
Oh,
a lot of
is that
lot of
Rob?
hype. Rob with 100, probably his first 100 ever.
He's out of here. Get him
Rob
out.
Hill.
Get him out.
So, would you like to start on a specific number there, or would you like to start on 1? That is Jason that won the wheel spin. He wants to start on 10, the Brady number for his college helmet. All right, let's spin on 10, guys. He's going to get back some money here. Looks like $54 gift card. $54 gift card.
The Brian Urlacher amount.
Urlacher. So, guys, if you want to still attack that high roller, we are still looking for, in this series, this beautiful Kurt Warner, the red and blue, the best looking lid in the series. Let's definitely get that Kurt Warner tonight. Maybe Chris keeps going down, keeps it hot here for the Kurt Warner. Here's that Nico Collins salute to service Rip Speed Flex. And we got the Trevor Lawrence, Clemson, and Jaguar Flex. This awesome Baltimore skyline with Ray Lewis. Then we do have, that's actually it. Julio Jones got pulled.
Yeah, man.
There's only 4 left.
Take those
So
down.
it's the 2-tier 1, like I said. Kurt Warner, Ray Lewis, 2 big names on incredible helmets. Still out there, guys, in the high roller. If you guys would like to attack that break. High roller. Otherwise, Dom, I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, refresher of the break page of everything we got going on here in the UA Live break room.
We are close on a jersey. If that closes out, I can.
Yeah,
get
just
that
let me
ready
know,
for
then
you.
I'll kind of fly through it.
Yeah.
But I'll actually probably just ask for the number and finish the rundown anyway.
You're good.
So jerseys, 3 spots to go. We have a ton of headliners left. Actually, all of them, but the Champ Bailey jersey. I'm good, Dom. Michael Irvin, Mike Ditka, Hall of Famers. Troy Polamalu, Hall of Famer. Fred Warner, maybe the best defensive player for the Niners. Got the Ty Law jersey. The Cheetah, one of the fastest receivers. Adrian Peterson, one of the best backs ever. Baker Mayfield. Then the Hall of Fame running back, Earl Campbell. All headliners left in that end zone jersey series. So feeling good about Marcus Pro's Pro. There we go, Chris. Practice squad is 6 to go in that double. We get that done, guys. One more single and a brand new practice squad series dropping afterwards. The game day series, we got 14 boxes left. We still have multiple gift cards for those game day players. We got the Terry McLaurin slate. We got the Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, NFL's leading rusher right now with those black coats on there. We got the TJ Watt two-tone chrome Speed Flex, the black and gold, the beautiful golden face mask and visor for TJ Watt. Still got in this Speed Flex break, or high roller break, excuse me. 4 to go. Looking for Ray Lewis, Kurt Warner, Hall of Famers, Super Bowl MVPs. Got the Trevor Lawrence and the Nico Collins in the final 4 crates. 9 boxes left in the vault. That includes the Kurt Warner Cardinal Speed Flex with the black visor and the Travis Hunter slate. Got a secondary headliner, Eddie George. And we actually have ourselves, guys, we have 3 vault keys left. A 300, a 150, 6 and 9 chance at a vault key and a replica helmet, or one of those authentic headliners in this series. Now we have the game day reps, or game day authentic helmets, 7 to go in the single. The vault singles, 5 to go. Diamond helmets. Don't sleep on these diamonds. Got more customs out there. The John Elway Ghost Chrome, the two-tone with the, well, actually it's technically a Ghost Chrome silver, but orange face mask, orange visor for the Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback, John Elway. We got that Mike Evans with that Buccaneer creamsicle look to it. Beautiful Speed Flex right there. Still looking for the Marshall Falk photo authentic headliner as well on that classic Rams lid in this series. Mini helmets, 6 minis left. We got 4 photoed headliners left. Anquan Bolden on that Cardinal Flash Mini. Beautiful lid. Don't see that often in the break room. Rob Gronkowski, one of the greatest tight ends ever on that clean slate. We got the Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams, dual signed Lions Mini. And we still have Warren Moon, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So get those orders, guys. Let's keep the party rolling. Looks like we do have a jersey break that just sold out. So Dom will get that ready for you guys here in a second. Jersey single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. All right, Dom. I have an idea here after we get this jersey break ready.
What's up?
Customers have earned it. They pulled the Brady tonight. We'll still leave the high roller up for now in case people want to attack the Kurt Warner and the Ray Lewis. I'm feeling generous, though. I also feel bad for the folks that missed out on Brady. So I have an update for you guys. We're going to drop a series with 2 Tom Bradys and 2 Patrick Mahomes, Dom.
Damn.
How about the League Leader Speed Flex series? Let's drop that one next.
Let's do it.
Let's do it right now, guys. Give you guys more heat to chase. More coming up here in the break room.
Let me get this ready for you.
And then we could probably put the Bowers or the Verse side table, Dom. Either or is fine, whatever you pick. Because we'll put this Brady on the main table here.
Cool.
Who was first and what? Remind me your name, first and what? Just want to make sure you're in this break, because you can only call out box numbers if you are physically in the break. That's Jason. Oh, Jason's Twitch looks like. Okay. So he wants box 8, my favorite number. 8 coming off the ticker for the jerseys. All right. And then I see 11 also, but it is the first box I hear. So that's Jason Rosales, I'm guessing, is first and what?
There is 2 Jasons, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm guessing that's Jason Rosales, Dom. My gut feeling says that. We have a college football game that's kind of interesting tonight. Iowa in a high-scoring game. 21-all with Rutgers early in the 3rd quarter, Dom.
That is a high score for Iowa.
That is Rosales. Okay, perfect. So we can put this one. I actually think the Raider one. Or is it the Ram one? One of those.
I like the Raider better.
All right, fine. Take the Ram out. Bonus table. It's got yellow at least on it with Tom Brady. And that is Rosales. Thank you, Mr. Rosales. All right, Demetrius down to Jason. Good luck, guys. End zone jerseys. Let's keep the party going here in the UA Live break room. A very, very busy night full of some incredible autograph memorabilia. 7 times, folks. I'm going to keep trying to get a Cowboy jersey. All right, there's a Michael Irvin in here. One of the greatest Cowboys of all time. So Jason Rosales has the NFC North. Sarah Worrow in the NFC South. NFC East is Jason Hammerling. Jason's got the NFC West. Eric Linnell, AFC North. Sarah Worrow, AFC South. Eric Linnell, AFC East. And Demetrius Coleman in the AFC West. We got 8 out of 30 here for the end zone jersey. One of the best looking autographs, Dom, and one of your favorite quarterbacks. We got Lynn Dickey, the former Pro Bowler for the Green Bay Packers. Look at this autograph here. Jason, take a look at this autograph.
Nice.
This is probably behind Curtis Martin, my second favorite looking autograph in the game. Look at this thing. Lynn Dickey, perfect penmanship on the cursive. JSA certified for not Aaron Rodgers, number 12 on the Packers, Lynn Dickey, Dom Pellegrini.
Heck yeah.
So congrats to Jason with the box number mojo here.
Nice, Jason.
A plus, says Sarah. A plus on the penmanship, to say the least, on Lynn Dickey here.
All right, making this league leaders live. I want to see some more Brady's and more Mahomes on the table tonight.
Let's do it. Back-to-back 12 quarterbacks. Brady and Dickey, back-to-back. That's how it's done, Dom.
Give me Lynn.
That's how it's done. Congrats, Jason. Classic Packer jersey. Then we'll take a look at that brand new series, guys. The league leader Speed Flex break. All Speed Flexes, by the way, Dom. So Chris Stoddard, stick around. It's funny, I've won an Eagle, a Washington, a Bill, and now Green Bay. There you go. Hey, you can trade those for Cowboy items, right? Could be some good trade bait. Bless you, Dom.
Thank you.
Could be some nice trade bait there for you. Lynn Dickey on the jersey. And we'll get this folded up, Mr. Pellegrini. And we will keep the party going.
Let's do it. Brand new series is up, guys, if you want to check it out.
Single, double, and quad.
All of it.
All of it.
Everybody.
Who wants it? Single, double, and quad box break, guys. All right, nice job, Jason, from the other Jason. So, 2 Jasons in the break. How about that? Go figure, right?
Heck yeah.
Multiple Jasons, multiple Erics in this break room. A lot of great people here at UA. A lot of great people. All right, Dom, let's look at this new series. Let's take a peek-see at what we got here. Refreshing that break page, and holy moly. So this is a 30-box series, I believe, Dom. So 30-box series, and we got ourselves how many headliners? The Mahomes Krista helmet is a bonus prize at the end of the series. So technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 out of 30 are photoed headliners. Better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Barry Sanders, the best running back ever for me. TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the game. Calvin Johnson, one of the top 5 receivers ever. Steve Smith Sr., top 10 receiver ever for me. Top 10 in receiving yards. That Chris Johnson, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. We got a Tom Brady Bucks Speed Flex, the GOAT. We got a Mike Evans also on a Bucks Speed Flex. This, by the way, Dom, is 1 box per break. So, for example, in the NFC South, you can win Tom Brady, Mike Evans, and Julio Jones all with 1 spot. We got the Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. DeMarcus Ware on the Rip Cowboy Speed Flex, one of the best pass rushers ever. The 2 best receivers of all time, Randy Moss and Jerry Rice, both on Speed Flexes. Justin Jefferson, maybe the best receiver today on a Speed Flex. Viking Nation, Moss and Jettas both, 1 spot, 2 wins. Julio Jones, and of course the white Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. There's a catch in here, by the way, guys. There's a catch. Wait, hold the phone. The League Leaders Speed Flex series features only players who have led or tied for the league lead in various statistical categories. The categories are passing yards, rushing yards, receiving touchdowns, and sacks/interceptions. So you're going to get a player that led the league in something, right? The best of the best. But wait, there's more, Dom. Participants in the series will accumulate these stats. At the end of the series, the leaders in each stat category, will have an entry into a drawing for a Swarovski Crystal Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. For example, if you pull the Tom Brady Patriots Speed Flex, then you will have 4,557 passing yards, which is one of the years that Brady led the league in passing yards. The categories will be tallied at the end of the leaderboard. From each category earns a spot in the Swarovski Crystal Mahomes Speed Flex. So there's what? Passing yards, rushing yards, receiving touchdowns, and sacks, interceptions. So there's going to be 5 categories here, Dom. And I did talk to Luke, and this is a good one for you to kind of understand, because I did get an understanding on this from him. So, for example, if you win Brady, you get 4,557 passing yards. If you get yourself, let's just say one person wins Brady, that's their total in passing yards. If someone else gets, for example, Patrick Mahomes and Kurt Warner, and their total combines for over 4,000 yards, they're the leader in that category. So whoever has the most passing yards in each category gets the entries at the end of the series. I know it's a little confusing, but hopefully it makes sense. Once we do it, we'll understand it. I did get clarification from Luke, though. So it's the most total passing yards you have, the most total rushing yards, the most total, receiving yards, for example.
And it'll have like a indicator, I'm guessing.
Yeah, so if you can make a live break sheet, so we're going to track every single helmet pulled in the series, and who won it, and how many yards and what category they got.
As long as there's a sheet in the box, that's all good.
Yes, there's a sheet in the box.
Perfect.
That's what I was told, at least. I guess we'll find out.
No, I trust our...
here's that Swarovski Crystal Mahomes. That's one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen. Something like this, Dom, could go for $4,000 or $5,000. The Swarovski Crystal helmets are the most expensive helmets in the memorabilia game. The best of the best here in the UA Live break room. No doubt about that. The best of the best for the Mahomes Speed Flex right there. Here's the Julio Jones, the black and red Falcon Rib Speed Flex. Here's that Barry Sanders. Oh my God, Dom, look at this one. Look at this lid. We got lions running on the back of the helmet for Barry Sanders right there. That is absolutely clean right here. Here's the Chris Johnson.
That's awesome.
My God. That light blue CJ2K, baby. That thing is sick. Absolutely sick on the Chris Johnson. Here's the Justin Jefferson. That matte white, purple visor, purple face mask. Hit that gritty Jay Jettas here in the break room. Now here's the two-tone TJ Watt Chrome Speed Flex. That is a stunning lid right there for the best player in the game on defense. Here's Mahomes, the best quarterback of his generation. Beautiful matte white Speed Flex, black visor, incredible helmet there for Patrick Mahomes. Here's the Mike Evans. This is the, look at this thing. The orange, red, and black three-tone chrome Speed Flex for all reliable Mike Evans.
Fire.
We got ourselves this awesome red and blue two-tone Speed Flex. Lawrence Taylor, greatest defensive player of all time, LT in this series. We still got the Steve Smith with his face on it. What does that say right there?
Ice up, son.
Ice up, son! That's the Steve Smith model right there on the awesome, awesome custom Speed Flex. 30 boxes, guys. 30 Speed Flexes. Every single box is a Speed Flex. We have helmets like Brady Mahomes that could be worth over $3,000, guys. And unlike the high roller, you can actually double up or triple up with multiple speed flexes, Don Pellegrini.
Whew.
So let's talk about several things first. Let's start with the double up, triple up, quadruple up options here. So let's talk about some of the best options. So the Mahomes Crystal one's the bonus prize at the end. But you guys can, for example, you can, here's one, NFC North, quad box break. You look at this price point, you're like, oh my God, what the heck? $940, Dom. Barry Sanders custom Speedflex worth about $1,500, right? Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, all those lids are worth in that ballpark. Maybe a little bit less, but definitely looking at, $5,000 to $6,000 in value for just $900 if we win all four.
Whew.
Calvin Johnson, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, Barry Sanders, one spot, 4 speed flexes, NFC North.
And every single box in this series, a speed flex. Correct?
Every single one. There's not a single box in here that is not a speed flex. So that's your NFC North quadruple up.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Sounds good, brother. NFC East, DeMarcus Ware, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor, one spot in the quad, 3 NFC East speed flexes. It's not bad if you ask me. Not bad at all. We have the NFC South. This is probably your best value because there's a Brady in there worth about $3,000, Dom. Tom Brady, Buckslid, Mike Evans, Julio Jones. 3 NFC South headliners.
Steve Smith, ice up, son.
Steve Smith, 4.
That's my favorite.
4 NFC South headliners. My goodness, one spot in that double or that quad could pay off handsomely in this series. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fireworks waiting to happen. So let's talk about best lids in the series. I think the best lid is the bonus prize, Patrick Mahomes. I think this is, to me, crystal red speed flex. This is hands down the number one item in the series. Patrick Mahomes, the best of the best. That's number one for me. Would you put the Steve Smith over? Do you like it that much, Tom, or are you still going Mahomes? I know you're a crystal hater. You are a crystal hater.
Wrong.
And this is proving it.
Wrong. I just every time we have Steve Smith in the break room, I always go back to the one line that I remember from Steve Smith saying, "Ice up, son." Cool to have a speed flex in the break room. And you know me, it's all about the looks, all about the aesthetics. You just pulled it up right there.
No, that's the Chris Johnson.
No, yeah, that's what I was about to go to.
You're
That
not
Chris-
going Steve Smith, you're going Chris Johnson number
Well,
one?
Steve Smith's my number one, but I want to give some love to that Chris Johnson because that Titan blue, baby blue, is just such a cheat code on a helmet and a uniform. It always looks good. That CJ2K, I get it's not the biggest name
That's
in
my
the
number
series,
2, by the way.
but aesthetically, looks-wise, that is a beautiful looking helmet. And you guys know I always say this, but it is true. And once you guys see these helmets with your own eyes, you're like, yeah, Dom's right. These helmets look so much better once we pull them out of the box and we see them up close. The video, the graphic, it looks good, but does not do it justice. I know for a fact that baby blue is going to pop.
Wow. It's a wow factor. It pops, no doubt. So that's my number 2. My number 3, let me pull up the graphic here. I'm going to surprise you. Maybe I won't surprise you, Dom. Steve Smith's my number 4. My number 3 is Barry Sanders. I love the lines on the back. Love the lines on the back. Barry Sanders. This is very, very nice. Barry Sanders is my number 3. I'll go number 4. I'm going to Mike Evans. It's 3-tone. We have the orange, red, and black. And then I'll go, you know what? I'll go 4, Steve Smith. I'll go Steve Smith 4. The ice up. I love the inscription. This thing is absolutely sick. Steve Smith Sr., one of the best receivers ever. And then I'm going to go after that. I'm going to go the 2 Bradys after that. I know they're, not custom, but value-wise, $3,000+ for a Brady. I'll go Brady, Patriot, 5, Brady, Bucks, 6. And then, all these are amazing, though. You know what, actually, I'll go the other Mahomes, then the Bradys. We do have the custom white Mahomes in here as well. What's your 3-4, Tom? I'm not going to make you go like 7 or 8 deep, but 3 or 4. What do you think?
Whew. This is tough. Barry Sanders, number 3.
Are you just forgetting the Mahomes Crystal?
Well, I'm not picking the prize.
Oh, so you're not counting the prize.
Yeah, I'm not going to count the
gotcha.
prize.
Okay, so Barry Sanders 3.
But to make my host happy, I'll go with the Patrick Mahomes, the one in the break, number 4.
The white one.
Yes, which value-wise, along with the Tom Brady, might be the hit of the series.
Yeah, so value-wise, if you're looking to sell these helmets, a Brady helmet, Brady Speedflex retails for around $3,000 or more, Dom. So value-wise, the 2 Bradys and the Mahomes are worth the most money. Actually, the Mahomes Crystal at the end might be worth the most total because it's a crystal. Value-wise, those are your best ones if you're looking to sell or trade or you just want the biggest names. Custom-wise, though, look-wise, Chris Johnson, Steve Smith, I think are standouts. Which I kind of like that, Dom, because you take the biggest name and the most valuable helmet, but then the best-looking helmets are the names that maybe aren't as big. So it kind of makes every helmet be incredible, in my opinion, right?
That's right.
And they're all speed flexes, by the way. 30 boxes. We have 16 photo headliners, 17 counting that Mahomes prize at the end of the series. So league leader Speedflex helmets. This is a stunning, stunning series. Got a couple spots already taken in the quad breakdown.
That is, right now, it's the Harmeling brothers doing some damage on the breaks. They both have spots in the high roller, maybe an all-brother high roller break.
Well, the high roller is 4 to go as well. This is still up. We still have the Kurt Warner Speedflex, the 2 best breaks in the room, the high roller and the all Speedflex series. The 2 best breaks we offer. I've never once seen them at the same time, Don. It's just kind of overwhelming how good the break room is right now, right? The best of the best, the Jaguar and Clemson Rip Speedflex. And here's that Skyline with that Ray Lewis Speedflex. So keep getting those spots going, guys. Let's keep rocking and rolling here in the UA Live Break Room. Such a awesome, awesome night here at UA. It's been nothing but fun. An absolute blast here tonight. So I'll drop that quad link in the chat for you guys. That's the one that's moving right now, the League Leader Speedflex Break Quad. So Speedflex Quad, 6 spots to go. I can't wait to win the lottery, sit here and buy every break, but my budget, it says jerseys tonight. Let's go, says Dale. That's all right, Dale. When you win the lottery, you can buy in the best breaks like the high roller and the Speedflex. Here's that high roller link, by the way. High roller, 4 spots to go. Just got to put the Speedflex on the ticker, Dom. So flex 1 to 30, guys. That is going up on the ticker as well. So it is 9:28, guys. You want to keep the night going, get those orders going. Let's keep having fun here in the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. An absolute blast. No doubt about that here tonight. So the 2 brothers are in the quad right now, you said, Dom?
Yes.
Chris isn't in the quad.
No.
He wants a Speedflex wall. It's an all Speedflex series. Do you think he left before we put it up? I don't know, Dom.
That's my guess. I think if anyone has a Chris contact.
Yeah, call Chris up. Call him back up. All Speedflexes, guys. Every single box is a Speedflex. Just to clarify, there's 0 non-Speedflex items. There's no reps, no minis, no jerseys, no standard authentics. It's a Speedflex or better. How can you beat a Speedflex, Dom? Well, a custom Speedflex, right? The ones with the artwork, the best of the best here in this series. The crystals, the chromes, the rips, the ones with people's faces on them. These are incredible lids in here. I mean, we have arguably 3 top 5 receivers ever in Rice, Moss, and Megatron. Jefferson could enter the discussion as well. We got the 2 best quarterbacks ever, 2 Tom Brady's, and 2 Patrick Mahomes. I know the Mahomes is the bonus prize for one of them, but this is the first time in the history of this company that we have 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady's in the same series, Dom. That has never happened before. We've had 2 Brady's and a Mahomes, 2 Mahomes and a Brady, but never 2 of each. So by that measure alone, this has to be one of the all-time great series in company history. The two biggest quarterbacks, the two best quarterbacks, the two most expensive autographs, the best of the best here in the UA Live Break Room. Get yourself Brady, get yourself Mahomes, get it done tonight, guys. League Leader Speed Flex Series. Enough big dogs get one of the series, Dom. This is only a 30-box series. Those quad box breaks go fast. This could go in 2-3 hours easily. So get in here while you still can. 6 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double, and 8 to go in the single. Again, $940, but you win a Brady Speed Flex worth about $3K. You get a Julio Jones worth over $1,000. You get a Mike Evans probably worth about $1,500 on the custom Dom. We're looking at over $5,000, pushing $6,000 in value for less than $1,000 in that quad. So there's a lot of value here, and every single player in this series has led the league in either passing yards, receiving yards, rushing yards, receiving touchdowns, or sacks, or interceptions. So, needless to say, there's no scrubs in here. If you lead the league in any one of those categories, you're one of the best players ever to play the game, right?
Interceptions thrown?
No, Brett Favre's not a headliner here.
Should be.
That would not be in here.
Should be.
He has led the league in yards and touchdowns, though.
Yes.
But not, we don't give those categories out, I don't think.
Just one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time that you're bad-mouthing, but that's okay.
No, I'm saying that he's led the league in passing touchdowns and passing yards. I'm paying my respect.
Easy.
Paying my respect. So it is 9:32 right now in the break room, 9:32 Central Time on a Friday night. Let's get those orders moving, keep the party going. Jason's in, John's in, Dale's in, TJ's in. Who's going to join all these awesome, awesome customers here in our Speed Flex break? Flexing on them tonight, Dom. We are flexing on our wonderful customers.
Make these breaks.
Let me put this in the chat so they're aware of this, just to clarify. This is an all Speed Flex series. Every single box is a Speed Flex, and there are 16 photoed headliners in 30 boxes, 31 counting Mahomes prize, 2 Mahomes, 2 Brady's, all 4 are flexes. That's pretty good, Dom. I've never seen that happen before. We've been breaking boxes since late 2019. The company's been around for over 10 years total. We've never had 2 Brady's and 2 Mahomes on Speed Flexes in the same series. That's groundbreaking. History makers, baby. Now, we are the history makers here in the UA Live Break Room.
Be the first winner of this historic break.
Right? Just do it. Nike, just do it. Otherwise, Dom, let's see what else we can knock out this show. Jerseys are hot. 6 spots to go. We have every headliner left. But the Champ Bailey High Roller, the hottest break tonight. 4 spots to go. Knock out another 1 or 2. That break will happen. Game Day's 5 to go with that Jonathan Taylor and TJ Watt Speed Flexes. We're 4 to go in the Vault Single. There's a Kurt Warner Cardinal Flex in here. We're 5 to go in the Diamond Double. Still looking for that John Elway Ghost Chrome. Still looking for that awesome Mike Evans. Very, very clean, creamsicle style Halloween Speed Flex in that break. So all these breaks that are 5 or 6 to go, down 4 to go, put it down to 3 or less, the magic number, more than halfway there, the break will happen.
Yes, sir.
So let's focus on the Diamond Double, 5 to go, the Vault Single, 4 to go. We have the High Roller, 4 to go. We got 5 to go on that Game Day Double, and then 6 to go in the jersey, 6 to go in that quad. And this quad, by the way, as soon as it gets down to 4 to go, Dom, it's as good as done. Mm-hmm. When it's halfway there, when more people believe it's going to happen, the break is hasta luego.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la vista, baby. The beautiful league leader Speed Flex break. So I say keep it going now. Let's keep the night going. It's a Friday night. Actually, I'll be honest, this is probably the night that you and I are most motivated to stay on late, and tonight even more so than any other night for you, at least.
Yeah,
right?
I'm here, so I don't really.
So
yeah.
we do have a UA After Dark show at midnight. Robbie's out today, birthday weekend for Robbie, Dom and Alex.
My birthday weekend, I'm not taking off.
Well, you love being here so much, Dom.
I'm just an adult.
You love being here. So anyway, Speed Flex series. We have this right now. There's a UA After Dark show at midnight. Those maniacs are crazy at midnight. So if you think you might wait till tomorrow at 9, this series could get demolished at midnight. I say demolish it now, though. Pull these helmets before the guys at midnight could get them. That's my advice to you guys, right?
Yeah.
That is my advice to you guys.
I think Robbie calls them the Midnight Maniacs.
They are maniacs.
Yeah, so
they are maniacs.
You know, I've not been here for an After Dark show. I'm a little intimidated of the
I think you'll be great.
Midnight Maniacs. I hope go easy on me tonight, guys.
Oh, you'll be great.
Don't swear at me too much.
You will be.
How many curse words do
Dom.
I get?
I say I personally prefer if there's none, but you can get a couple in.
A couple.
Depending what it is.
Can I have like an exact number?
No.
Oh.
I'll leave it up to you.
Oh, cool.
I will
Perfect.
say the
Nice.
first show they did, there was too many. I have to say, tone it down a little bit. But it was like every helmet that got pulled out. I was like, although I'll tell you what, you can use a curse word for any Speed Flex in the All Speed Flex break. Because a curse word is appropriate for those helmets.
If we pull one.
Don't use it in the jerseys,
no.
but for the Speed Flex break, you can use it.
It is high expectations because I watch those shows and a lot of fun. Robbie and Alex, they do a great job on those After Dark shows. So I'm hoping not to screw it up.
You'll be great. You'll be great. But let's not focus on that. Let's focus on now. Because the Tom Brady helmet, which you just saw in the high roller, any one of these helmets could come out in the very next box, Tom. We can have a custom Steve Smith. We can have a custom Calvin Johnson. We can have a custom Chris Johnson, multiple CJs. We can have a Barry Sanders with lions running around. All of these could come out at any moment. Especially in the quad break, 4 come out. What do we got here?
It's I was going to say the twins, the Hammerling brothers.
They're at it again.
Uh-huh.
Which one, the quad?
They're in the quad, right? I'm telling if they want to have a
4v4?
brother versus brother break, right now they are
Let's do it.
attacking this break page.
Let's
so if
do
they
it,
want to see
guys.
these breaks as soon as possible.
A little bit of brotherly love here in the break room, perhaps.
Ridge attention. I think I'm just going to use Timothy's name for
Timothy's name?
Yeah, for the
Sounds good.
Ridge energy.
I'm going to stretch my legs real quick, Dom. I'm going to put that heat back up because it's getting hot here. It's going to heat up in the room. How about that?
You're putting the heat up since it's hot in here?
Yes. Well, it's getting colder.
Okay. I was like, what?
But it's kind of symbolic of what's happening in the room. All right. There we go.
So what do you guys want to do? Don't wait to that deadline, whatever time that's going to be. The faster we close out breaks, the more breaks we do, the more that we're live. We have 22 people watching right now. I know you guys don't want us to sign off, so you guys are the architects. If you want us to keep on going, close out those breaks, league leaders.
Yeah, the unofficial early sign off is 9:30 is the earliest. But once it gets to be about 10 o'clock, around 10, before or after, that's when we're only staying on if we're breaking boxes.
Yes.
Right? So if we're moving, happy to push it past 10. But if we're not moving, we hop off a little early. With that said, I'm feeling generous. I have a time in my head. I'm not going to divulge it just yet, though, because
Give them the midnight.
as soon as I give the deadline, then Dom, they hesitate. So I have a time in mind.
Smart.
I'm not putting it out there just yet.
I like that.
It's not 5 minutes. If it were 5 minutes, I would tell you. I'll leave it at that.
We get paid more when we're on air, so that's fine.
That is true.
That's fine.
That is true.
You can have them wait till midnight. I would do the marathon.
Marathon, right? The marathon show. I know the brothers are kind of going mano a mano. Might as well finish it, guys, right? Might as well finish it here tonight. What happens if the break I'm in is not sold out? Great question, Ron. By the way, any new customers, guys, please let us know. We're more than happy to answer any questions you have. So, Ron, we're on every single day. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, plus the midnight show on Fridays and the Saturdays. If your break does not happen this show, Ron, then it carries over to the next show. So if it doesn't happen the next show, goes to the show after, and then the one after that. It is pretty rare that a break is not done within 24 to 48 hours. Pretty rare. I will say this, though. I'll be honest, Ron. Right now, there's a lot of attention on the high roller, the Speed Flex series for the big dogs, and the jerseys for the medium level players. Smaller players, I guess, so to speak. And so it is possible your break might get ignored more than it usually would. I'll say that to be honest, Dom. That is a possibility. But it is going to happen eventually, whether it's today, tomorrow, the next day. And good news for you, Ron, once you're bought in, your spot's not going anywhere. Even if you're not here when it happens, you will still win the autographed item if you win. And we ship it to your house Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday morning is when we ship usually.
Yes, sir.
So you can actually go back and watch the shows too, though. They're live on YouTube. You can go back and watch on YouTube. It's labeled by daytime, showtime, the Facebook and Twitch as well. You can watch the replays after the fact. If you're ever wondering if you won, come in the chat, ask us, and we will more than gladly let you know if you won something.
Give you the timestamp of the show when that break happened so you can check it out for yourself.
Yep, right on.
Good question, Ron.
He says, thanks for the info. You got it, Ron. Yeah, if there's any other new people, by the way, I know there's a rush of new people this week with our marketing efforts. We have more new people than we've had actually in a long time, to be honest.
Welcome.
It's been a while since we've had this many new people.
Welcome.
So if you're wondering what the heck is going on, you are not alone. This is confusing, Dom. Like, personally, when I applied for this job, I'm a guy that, you know me, I work hard, I dig in. I watched multiple shows. I looked at the website. I felt like I was prepared for the job interview. I was prepared enough because I got the job, I guess. But I didn't really fully understand what's going on until about at least 2 weeks into the job. So it does take some time. This is confusing.
About 2 years for me.
So yeah, about 2 years for you. So if you have any questions, guys, we're here to facilitate. I think of us kind of like, if you've been to the casino, the blackjack dealer. They'll tell you what the book says. Hit, stay on this number. We cannot guarantee anything because it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. There's a luck of the draw. There's a lot of luck involved, no doubt about that. But we can kind of help you to make these smart moves, so to speak, Dom. That's what I would say.
I can guarantee you can't win if you don't play.
That's true. That is true. And you cannot win if you don't play here in the UA live break room.
2 spots to go on that jersey, guys. That's an easy closeout. So like I said, if you want to keep us going live, close out some breaks, and that is an easy break to keep us going.
Yeah, and what's great about our break room that I think really makes us stand out, in my opinion, Dom, besides just the break room family feel with our customers, it's the different price points, right? Because we offer everything. Obviously, Dom, the Speed Flex helmets, these are the ones that are worth the most money. There's jerseys that are worth hundreds of dollars. Speed Flexes are worth thousands of dollars. That is why this break costs a lot more money, right? It makes sense. The finest stuff in life often costs the most money.
Sure.
That is a common sense thing right here in the break room. So if you're a guy that wants the best stuff, we have the Speed Flex break for you. We have the authentic diamonds. We have the high roller. If you can't risk as much, though, we have breakpoint entries as low as $29 and as much as $940. The $940 is 4 boxes, though, just to clarify. It is 4 boxes coming out, and there's, every box is a Speed Flex. So if you win even one of these with $940, you're probably doing okay. There's a lot of customs in here. I mean, a lot of the lids, pretty much all of these on the graphic, 16 out of 30, they're pretty much all worth more than $940, if not pretty darn close.
Absolutely.
So these are awesome.
Yeah.
High roller for the customers, William. We take care of the customers here at UA. We leave it up a second day for our customers because we value our customers, right? We're a very, very customer-friendly break room. It's all about you guys. There was a Tom Brady helmet left. We figured, why not give him a chance at Brady day 2?
Heck yeah.
That's what it's all about, baby. Taking care of our customers here at UA.
All right, let's do a jersey.
Jersey break coming up. Thank you, Dom. Jersey single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Don't let this be the last break of the show, though, guys. I don't want that to happen. I want more breaks.
I actually just left it up accidentally overnight.
Oh, did you, Dom?
That's what happened.
Oh, and
Yeah.
then people started buying in because they liked it so much.
And I was like, you know what? Let's run with it.
Dom's mistake ended up being
Let's
a
run
good
with
thing.
it. Let's do it.
Good job, Dom.
Yeah.
You were thinking ahead.
Yeah.
Well, we did 9. What did we know? We did, I think, 7 last night. We knocked off, I think, 2 during the day. Then we knocked out another, like, 6 this show. And still got a few more left in the high roller. So 18 for the jersey. That's Jason Rosales. Thank you, Jason. I will get 18 off the ticker for the jerseys. Now get that high roller, Jay, right? Still got some good stuff left in there. Kurt Warner, obviously. Ray Lewis.
About to do a high roller. Heck yeah.
Let's do it.
Jason got those last 4 spots.
Oh, we're sold out?
Yeah.
All right, high roller's coming up. Great job, guys. The 14th high roller off the board. 15, 16, and 17. Only 3 more left.
Wheel, Dale. Wheel.
Get them Tampa boys. A Brady says. There's a Brady and a Mike Evans in the Speedflex series, Dom. Mike Evans, Buccaneer, and Brady Buccaneer, both in that series. So Dale, Ashley, Eric, Jason, Ty, and Eric here in the jersey break. And then we have the high roller on deck. We are cooking in the break room here on a Friday night.
The all-brother high roller coming up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Heck yeah, it's going to be fun.
Ashley Robertson has the NFC North. NFC South is Dale Severns. Eric Linnell, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Jason has the AFC South. Dale has the AFC East. And Ty out there in the AFC West here.
TJ, if you want the Tom Brady league leaders, the Brady's gone in the high roller, so got to get that spot in the league leaders.
Yeah, get the league leaders as well. I got some great stuff in here. You want to get that one, or you want me to get it, Dom? I can get it if you need me to.
Oh, I got
18.
Yeah, I got. Sorry, I was getting that.
No, you're good. No problem.
Sorry.
Just double checking how busy you are, good sir. The jersey, yes, sir. Only 3 more high rollers left, by the way, guys. Only 3 more high rollers left. Definitely got to see that Kurt Warner and that Ray Lewis for sure. What a night tonight, Dom. Great night last night. Great night tonight. And we are, as we call it here in the break room, cruising. Football season, things getting busy in the break room. Getting busy up in here. All right, 18 of 30 for the jerseys. 18 of 30. It's a former Niner. Actually, I think he's now with the Jaguars, right? He was with the Niners. Arik Armstead on the Jaguar teal jersey. Terrific pass rusher. Jason Rosales, another box number mojo win with the Armstead jersey. That Beckett QR code. Congratulations to Jason.
I say Jason.
Mr. Rosales. He says, let's go, baby.
Yes, sir.
Keeps on winning. Can't stop the man tonight. Cannot stop the man, Jason Rosales.
I say Jason. Back-to-back wins.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know Jason's budget. Obviously, do what you can. But if you're this hot, if you have a little bit of extra cash, do you consider throwing it down on the Speedflex break right now, Dom?
I always say that if you got willing to spend over $100 in the jerseys and maybe take your chance at one of these specialty series.
And
and
the
when you're
single. It's like 200 something for the single.
Now that is really highway robbery. That I always say you can win yourself a Tom Brady Speedflex for $235.
A $235 spot with a helmet worth about $3,000 down. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Can't win if you don't play.
Not a cowboy, but I love it. There is actually a couple cowboy speed flexes in that Speedflex series. We got the greatest cowboy ever, Emmitt Smith, and we got the DeMarcus Ware Speedflex as well. Speaking of speed flexes, one coming up here in the high roller, Timothy versus Jason. High roller number 14. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys.
Good luck, bros.
The Tampa Bros. Good luck. Going to be 3 helmets staying in the family. Question is, who's going to get more? Who's going to get 2? Who's going to get 3 maybe? Who's going to get 1? Little sibling rivalry here in the high roller, Don Pellegrini. 12. The Brady number. 12 coming up in the high roller here. Appreciate you guys. Glad to have you part of the Ultimate Autographs Break Room family. Jason says, works for me. Awesome. Awesome, 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 guys. 3 for 3. Let's go. Jason's like, I'm going to get greedy. I'm going to take all these, Dom. I'm going to take all the helmets is what he's looking for.
I like it.
Hey,
Maybe
it's good
TJ doesn't like it, but
Yeah,
I
TJ
like
probably doesn't like it.
I like the sibling rivalry.
Sure. 7 times, guys, for our spots. Good luck in the high roller.
Good luck, bros.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jason has the NFC North. Timothy has the NFC South. NFC East is Timothy. NFC West is Jason. AFC North is Jason. Timothy has the AFC South. Jason AFC East. And Jason has the AFC West here. High roller 14, gentlemen. So let's see. Ray Lewis would be Jason. And Trevor Lawrence and Nico Collins would be Timothy. And Kurt Warner would be Jason. So they each have a 50% chance at a speed flex coming out in this break.
Let's go.
Ray Lewis and Trevor, let's go. Good luck. Good luck. I'll start with 2 of 3 here, 1 of 3, and I'll save the speed flex, which I think is 3 of 3 Dom, for the final one here. Such a busy Friday night in the break room. No doubt about that. Things have gotten busy. Oh, kind of fitting we talk about Brady so much tonight. It's the guy that he replaced, Drew Bledsoe, on the Patriots Rave Authentic. That is the AFC East, Jason Harmerling. Congrats on Drew Bledsoe.
Nice.
Now, Bledsoe had a heck of a career, Dom. A very, very underrated career. Over 40,000 career passing yards. Now, Drew Bledsoe, 4-time Pro Bowler as well. Winning record as a quarterback. Over 250 passing touchdowns. Nice hit right there, Jason, on the Patriots rave. Drew Bledsoe.
I think that's the first Patriots rave that I've seen. I know we've had him in the break room that I've seen in
It's
person.
nice.
Very cool. Drew
I
Bledsoe.
never get sick of that red rave.
Yeah.
It's always nice. Kurt or Ray would be awesome, says Jason. I want that Trevor, but the brothers beat me to it, says Ashley. I like it. Thanks, guys, says Jason. Absolutely. Well, if the Trevor Lawrence does not come out in this break, Ashley, there'll only be 3 crates left. So the odds would be kind of really good for the Trevor Lawrence, right?
Mm-hmm.
The odds would be really good in that stage of the game.
And I think we close out this series tonight.
Let's
Why
do
not?
it. Let's do it.
Heck yeah.
I would love to get the high roller done tonight. Drew Bledsoe Authentic. This is a pretty good name for the and more section, Dom, right? They're all headliner quality.
I got you.
You got him?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Arik Armstead, by the way. I like it. Thanks, guys. Says Jason, you're welcome, brother. Congratulations. You are most welcome here. Congratulations.
Got you, Jason.
Put the Drew Bledsoe back in its boxy.
He makes wine now.
Does he?
Are you a wine drinker?
A little bit, actually. A little bit.
Nice.
I wouldn't say I'm like mega, but actually, outside of a margarita, it would be my alcoholic drink of choice.
Was that red thing you were drinking before the show?
No, Dom. I never
okay.
drink before the show.
That's right.
Just water.
You drink the red Gatorade in the wine glass before the show.
I drink Kool-Aid.
Yes.
Kool-Aid. Second box coming up here in the triple high roller.
You're drinking that Bo Privy Love Kool-Aid right now.
That's right. Mizzou made, baby. Mizzou made. The second lid here.
I saw tweets today. It was his QBR is double the QBR of Drew Aller.
Yeah, he's better. Penn State messed up. Penn State messed up. Here's the guy that I think, give this guy a little bit of time. Talented running back, Omarion Hampton with a 2025 first-round pick. Salute to service. The Charger running back. Nice job, Jason. And what's crazy about the Chargers, their defense is incredible. Their quarterback is incredible. They get this running game going, shut it down.
Yeah.
Shut it down. The Chargers are legitimately one of the better teams in the league. Nice hit right there, Jason, on the Omarion Hampton.
You know, Jim Harbaugh, he is a quarterback, but he's a little old school too, so you know he wants to run the football. A first-round pick spent on Omarion Hampton, a beast at North Carolina. Give up on him in 2 games. Not the smartest
Don't do
thing.
it.
Yeah, not the smartest thing.
He's got the Charger and Carolina blue.
He looks good in that powder blue / Carolina blue.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Nice job, Jason. 2 down, 1 to go. The Speed Flex portion coming up.
Yeah,
So Kurt Warner, Trevor Lawrence, Ray Lewis, or Nico Collins. None of those divisions have hit, so they're all pretty much alive and well right now. So, Hayes on my fantasy team, I'll take it for sure, says Jason. There we go.
Who you going with?
Am I down 2-0?
You are down 2-0.
I need a massive comeback.
Yes, you do. I can blow it, though.
I'm going to go Nico. I'm going to go Ray.
Ray
Lewis?
I'm going to go Ray.
All right. Don't sweep me, says Tim.
You know what? No, I got to change my pick. For Timothy? Sorry, Ashley. Ashley's going to hate me.
Trevor Lawrence.
I'm going to say the older brother gets one.
Boy, Ashley really, really hates you right now.
Well, good news for Ashley. I usually jinx these. I'm terrible with the picks. So today, I don't know what's going on.
Down.
Yeah, usually I know what's going on. I got 2 right, but usually I'm pretty wrong on
I've
these.
actually beaten you at least the last 2 times, I feel like, Dom.
This guy's talking about the
I'm
past.
on a hot streak, buddy.
This guy's talking about the past.
Talking about the past. We all win, says Jason, right? At least it stays in the family, man. At least it's not some stranger out here. It stays in the family, man. Familia. All right. We got crate 12, 3 of 3 here for the high roller.
A lot nicer siblings than my sister was. My
They're
sister
nicer
went
than my
to
brother.
New York. Back when WWE Times Square was a restaurant in Times Square.
Didn't take you?
Did not take me. I did not go. And she came home with a cup. It was like The Rock, with the straw. And he was like, The Rock, the wrestler.
Sure.
And she
I
knew
know
that.
The Rock.
She didn't care about wrestling.
Of course.
But she knew that was my favorite wrestler. So she brought it home, showed it off, and I thought she was going to give it to me. Never gave it to me. My whole life.
No.
Never gave it to me. And if I ever used it, Mom, he's using my... Like, she didn't care about The Rock.
Dude, these guys are way better brothers than you
Yeah.
are. Or your sister, rather.
Heck yeah.
Well, don't call it a comeback!
Oh.
Nico Collins on the Salute to Service Texans Speed Flex.
Timothy.
Top 5 in the league in receiving yards per game last year. Terrific receiver. One of the best in the game. Timothy taking home Nico Collins.
So I had the right division, just wrong player.
Well, I'm back in it, Dom.
You are back in it.
So there's
Damn.
3 crates left. We still got the Kurt Warner, the Trevor Lawrence, and the Ray Lewis. All 3 of those helmets are absolutely stunning. I say let's see all 3 tonight, Dom.
Why not?
Let's do it, guys. Let's do it tonight. Let's run back that high roller. Ray Lewis, Kurt Warner, Trevor Lawrence, the last 3 crates, all still available. Nice job, brothers, says Jason. I still have a chance, says Ashley. Evening, guys. Just got from my concert, figured out, stop by. What's up, Bob?
What up, Bob?
And yes, you still have a chance, Ashley.
Yes.
Jump right back in the high roller. There's a 1 in 3 chance the Trevor Lawrence is coming out of this next high roller, by the way.
The Lloyd Christmas is still alive, so you're saying there's a chance.
They're saying the chance is getting better and better.
Pretty good chance.
Pretty good chance of seeing Trevor Lawrence in the next break.
You get that AFC South, there's a third of a chance.
You actually got to respect the South. 2 of the last 4 headliners coming out of the South, Dom. Respect the
Nico
AFC
Collins,
South.
sure, yeah.
So get this Nico Collins written up.
Maybe we Beetlejuice the Jaguars the very next break. The Texans and the Jags playing each other on Sunday, so the universe plays tricks on us sometimes. Maybe
Yes, it
that
does.
Duval lid is the very next helmet in
Well,
that high roller.
let's show off the 3 lids left. There's only 3 helmets left in the series, 3 breaks left.
Aesthetically, 3.
Tier 1.
Whew.
Yeah.
It's not the midnight. It's not the midnight show. I
actually
was
think
about to
this is
swear.
the best helmet aesthetically in the whole series. Besides the Crystal Brady. Okay, second best.
Yeah.
Besides the Crystal Brady. This is the second best aesthetic helmet. The 2-time league MVP, the Super Bowl champion, the Pro Football Hall of Famer. We got the Cardinals. We got the Rams. We got everything on that Kurt Warner custom Speed Flex. That is absolutely terrific, Dom. We also have the beautiful Trevor Lawrence with the 2018 champs inscription, the Clemson and Jaguar teal rip on that one. And we still have ourselves the Ray Lewis with that Baltimore skyline, that pink color, man. That thing is sick. I actually had to change a heart, Tom. Originally, I said the second best helmet was the Ray Lewis, but then I changed it to Kurt Warner, and now I want to change back to the Ray Lewis. I can't pick because all two of those are amazing. What do we got coming up? More action? Jerseys are moving. So keep the night going, folks. 10:01 p.m. We'll go as late as you guys would like tonight. 5 to go in the all Speed Flex quad. The league leader Speed Flex series. Every box is a Speed Flex. 2 Mahomes, 2 Brady's, tons of customs. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, some of the best receivers ever. Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, top 5 backs ever. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. Such a loaded series, guys, in the league leader Speed Flex. By the way, every box has a player that has led the league in receiving yards, rushing yards, receiving touchdowns, or sacks and interceptions. And for example, if you pull the Tom Brady Patriots Speed Flex, then you will have 4,557 passing yards. The categories will be tallied at the end of the leaderboard. From each category earns a spot in the Swarovski Crystal Mahomes Speed Flex. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 categories. You would have a 1 in 5 chance at the Mahomes if you have the most total passing yards, most total receiving yards, most total rushing yards, and or most total sacks, interceptions, or receiving touchdowns, Dom, in
Trenton,
this series.
starting the party in the next high roller. Get in.
Got in the next one? So 7 to go, guys. Where my Kurt Warner maniacs at? Where my Ray Lewis fans at? Now let's get this high roller done tonight. I don't see any reason why we should have any more high roller boxes left before the night's done. There's only 3 breaks left, Dom. Only 3 breaks, and all 3 custom helmets are sick. The Warner, the Lewis, and the Trevor Lawrence, all 3 of these are great. I want to get this done in the next 30 minutes.
Yes.
Let's get this done by 10:30.
The entire series.
Entire series. Get it done by 10:30. In fact, if we can sell this out by 10:30, I will offer up a $300 gift card to one of the 24 slots that are in this break. We'll do a top spot draw for a $300 gift card only if this is sold out by 10:30.
So high roller 15, 16, and 17.
Yes, all 3. Not just 15. 15, 16, and 17. All 3 go. We'll put all the names in those 3 breaks in for a chase for a $300 gift card. Get it done by 10:30, guys, and we will make that happen. Because I know those helmets are great. I know we're going to see these helmets tonight, but I don't want to see them at 11. I don't want to see them at 11:30. I don't want you to see it during the midnight show. I want to see them in the next 30 minutes. Why wait? They're going to happen anyway. Let's get them done quicker.
Here's my perfect night.
Yes.
We sell at this high roller, as we should. And then the After Dark League Leader, a little of the After Dark series, which we're close on selling out, it looks like.
The Nightlight.
And then we see a whole bunch of Speed Flexes going into Saturday morning.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
I want to be here when, who's it, Rob and Chinmay?
Rob and Chinmay at 9.
I want them to walk in and be like, what the hell is going on?
Why is Dom still here? I've been up since the 6 p.m. show last night.
Speed Flex.
Over 12 hours straight.
I sound like that?
I'm ready.
I wish.
That's definitely you, Dom. That is definitely you.
This is more like, what? That's more,
What?
What? Huh?
What? We say what?
What?
So who's getting back in the high roller?
I know
Who's getting
Trenton's
back
in
in the
there.
high roller?
Mr. Harrington.
Is Ashley getting in? She said that Trevor Lawrence is still there. I thought Ashley was going to be the first person in.
Ooh,
What do you mean in high roller, all divisions available? So every division could hit at any moment, but there's only 3 headliners left, which is the NFC West for Kurt Warner, AFC South for Trevor Lawrence, or AFC North for Ray Lewis.
League leader.
What do we got?
Quad.
Quad, who sold it out?
The
brothers?
The brothers.
All right, let's do a quad. Quad it up, boys, says James. League leader, quad. go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Oh, what a night in the break room.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys knocking out that quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here
Quad it.
in the UA live break room.
I forgot to switch it back to Timothy. It's gonna say Ridge Energy, but I'll switch it
That's
on
fine. No problem, Dom.
on the winner sheet.
So Jason, Timothy, both in this break.
Not the diamond.
Well, it's not the diamonds. This is the league leader quad that sold out. Would you still like box 12, though? Because we do have it. It's 1 through 30. I actually need 4 box numbers. So need 4 box numbers, 1 through 30. So 10, 11, 13. I think you wanted 12. So I'm guessing it's going to be 10 through 13, Dom.
Okay.
That actually will make it easy on you and me both on the ticker.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
So 10 through 13 coming off the board. It's going to be 14 to 30 left. Time for that Brady now. Good luck, guys. Let's see if you guys can get the GOAT here. Best of luck for sure. Best of luck. All right, so 10 through 12. Let's go, says Jason. Let's go. Let's do it, Jay. Let's make it happen here in the break room. Making things happen. All right, 7 times on the way for our spots. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jason has all of the NFC, actually, Jason. TJ's got the AFC North, and actually, Jason has 7 of the 8 spots. So TJ has the AFC North. Jason, you have the rest, brother, in the quad box break. Quad box break coming up. All right, all right, all right. This is what I'm talking about, guys. So Dom's going in the back to bring the series from the back. But then we got the 4 speed flexes coming up. Every single box being a speed flex in this awesome, awesome new series. Oh, no problem at all, Ashley. I got you. Spend as much as you can spend. No problem at all. Congratulations on your wins. And Jason says, Brady for my brother, right? There's 2 Bradys, by the way. There's a Bucks Brady and there's a Patriot Brady. We have the AFC East and we have the NFC South as potential Brady spots here, Dom. Thank you, sir. And they're all speed flexes. So you're going to get quite the workout, Dom. Getting quite the workout, Mr. Pellegrini. 10 out of 30 here. Good luck, guys. What do we got here? What do we got? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. So I see how this is going to work. I see how it's going to work. Oh, this is surprising. How about this, by the way? This is a case in point, a learning experience. TJ/Timothy, 1 spot on the break. You're taking home the Rod Woodson Speed Flex with the purple visor, the Super Bowl champion inscription. And this is how it works, Dom. We have in 1999, Rod Woodson was tied for the league lead with 7 interceptions. He's got the 3rd most picks ever, by the way, Rod Woodson. So we'll create this sheet. So Timothy has the entry for the interceptions category in this series.
Nice.
And I'll probably record a video after the show to kind of show the guys how this works.
Okay.
So this is a little confusing. But Rod Woodson, Speed Flex, congrats to Mr. Timothy.
All right.
So how are you? Can you write this one up? Because I want to make sure you write the right name and right order number. You good with this one, Dom?
Yeah, cool. That
And
actually,
I'll put the lid away, actually, too.
that's actually, yeah.
That makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
And I will put this back in the box. Nice. TJ says, Jason, out here sniping. We said 16 photoed headliners in 30 boxes, Dom. Well, that was not a headliner. The headliner ratios just got better here in the UA Live break room. Here you go, good sir.
Thank you.
Second flex coming up. Second flex coming up here. This is box 11 out of 30. Box 11 out of 30 in the league leader speed flex. Boy, I see another purple visor, Dom. Another purple visor. This is going to be a table helmet. Table helmet. We got the bat white. Justin Jefferson. J Jettas for Jason Hammerling. Justin Jefferson in 2002 led the league in receiving yards with 1,809 yards. 2022, excuse me. Hit that gritty. Justin Jefferson for Jason Hammerling here. That a boy, J Money. You got the J Jettas. Headliner, rightfully so.
Looks good.
So basically, he's got 1,800 yards so far for the receiving category. Let's just say Steve Smith comes out. He led the league with, say, 1,700 yards. The other guy gets 1,700 yards. Then we add up all the yards together, guys, when it comes to that.
So then you add the interception.
Can I see that sheet of paper real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to show it off so they see it in the chat and so I can record it for our guys here. So, led the league in receiving yards with 1,809. This is going in our live break sheet category for Jason. Nice gritty. Jason's daughter's favorite player. How about that? Very, very cool on the Justin Jefferson right there. We could put this one in and put the other Viking to the bonus table, Dom. Jefferson going in for Peterson.
Gotcha.
I love this helmet. It's a beautiful, beautiful helmet, to say the least. That's only 2 boxes in. There's 2 more, Dom. The party don't stop. Party don't stop here in the UA Live break room. Always, always a terrific time here with our customers, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Never, ever a dull moment at UA.
You know me, the Packer fan, hates to admit this, but this Viking helmet is sweet.
It's nice. It is very, very nice. All right. Third lid coming up here in the quad box break. This will be number 12 here. Third lid in the quad break. What do we got here, Mr. Pellegrini? Wow. 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 Dom, you've got to be kidding me. This is not even listed. The Anmore section. The Cheetah. Tyreek Hill. The beautiful orange visor. Tyreek Hill in 2023. Led the league with 1,799 receiving yards. Let's go, Jason. The Cheetah. Tyreek Hill, baby.
Nice.
My goodness. We are on fire. Tyreek Hill. Not even listed, Dom. This
Beautiful.
is considered one of the lesser hits in the series.
Look at that visor.
The orange visor.
That looks good. Damn.
I think it's going in for the Brock Bowers.
All right, yeah.
And going in for the Brock. All flexes now on the table.
That's your guy.
Yes, sir, says Jason. Yes, sir, indeed, brother. On the Tyreek Hill Speed Flex. My, oh, my, oh, my. Tyreek Hill Speed Flex with the orange visor. Not even a secondary headliner, Dom. Not even listed in this series.
Wow.
Wow.
Every single box of Speed Flex, and one thing I know about UA is that we're not going to have just anybody sign a Speed Flex.
No
so
kidding.
I get it. We love the headliners, but in this series, even that and more section,
Incredible.
Exhibit A type of name that you'll see.
Exhibit A, the Cheetah. This was 2 years ago, by the way, Tyreek Hill. Not that long ago, Dom. This can go next to you, one fast guy next to another. or little guy, but we'll go with fast. All right, the fourth and final box. Jason calling for Brady. There is 2 Bradys in here. There are 2 Bradys in this series. Every box is a speed flex. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now, this guy has led the league in rushing yards, but he's also the all-time rushing leader. Emmitt Smith on the Dallas Cowboys speed flex with the blue visor. Jason Harmerling, you've got the Emmets. Specifically in this case, he's got 1,773 rushing yards. Emmitt Smith in 95 was the rushing yard leader. Very, very nice lid. Jason with Emmitt Smith.
Nice hit.
Wow. Wow. That is nice. I always say it, the only Cowboy ever to win the MVP, to me, the greatest Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith on that speed flex.
The all-time leading rusher. Very nice.
Wow, says Jason. Wow, indeed. On that Smith with the blue visor. All right. Fireworks are off and running in the series, Dom.
Nice start.
Pun intended with Emmitt Smith. Thanks, guys, says Jason. Nice job, says TJ. Absolutely nice.
Obviously, the all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on that beautiful standard Cowboy speed flex. But I'm still amazed at this Tyreek Hill with that beautiful orange visor. Just chilling in this series?
The series is ridiculous, Dom.
Unbelievable.
The series is literally ridiculous. So, run it back. I recommend, guys. Definitely recommend running back this break. Let's keep the party going.
Emmitt Smith, running back.
Running back. You see, Westy? You see what I'm doing? By the way, for the Harmerling brothers, we did not pull a Tom Brady in that break. There's 2 Bradys left. There's also 2 Mahomeses left. There's actually only 26 boxes left, Dom. This might shock you guys, but there's a 1 in 6 chance. Well, technically, the Mahomes is the bonus prize, but there's a 3 in 26 chance the next box is a Brady or Mahomes.
To quote one of my favorite movies, Dodgeball, I'm shocked.
Yeah, let's go. I like that. I like that.
Jason Bateman.
And Jason Bateman. That's a good quote. That's a very good quote, to say the least. So let's keep it humming, guys. Keep those orders going. No reason why we should stop right now. Absolutely zero reason why we should stop. We should just keep on seeing headliners here in the room. Now let's run this league leader back. We have this Mahomes crystal helmet, which is the bonus prize. We still have ourselves this awesome Julio Jones, the black and red Falcon speed flex. We got the Barry Sanders with the little lions running on the back, the greatest running back of all time. We have this Chris Johnson with that blue, that clean Carolina blue on that custom speed flex. We did pull this Jettas. We have the TJ Watt two-tone, the black and gold speed flex. We have the Patrick Mahomes, a very, very clean Chiefs Kingdom speed flex. We're still looking for the Mike Evans. This is the 3-tone chrome flex. Here's the Lawrence Taylor, the blue and red two-tone. And here's that Steve Smith with the Ice Up Sun inscription. Diamonds other than the Elways, the Mike Evans tie. And we do have the Marshall Faulk as well. So let's go. Keep it going. Keep those orders going, guys. We'll keep the night going tonight in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Who's jumping in the next one, guys? Who's getting in the next one? I can't wait to see Dom. Looks like the Diamonds got some movement right now as well. So Jason jumping in the Diamonds. The Diamond Double is knocking on that door as well here. So 4 to go on the Diamond Double. Still got 32 of you guys watching. Are you going to bed, TJ? Don't go to bed. Does it mean good night, GN? Good night? Or what else could GN mean? Go now. Go now to the break page.
Yes.
He means go now to the break page.
Yes.
Go now, guys. I'm getting right back in.
I think that's it. That's right.
It's only 10:20. It's a Friday.
I was going to say, yeah.
Do you work the weekends? Because if you're not working tomorrow, now's the time.
A little early for bed for a havoc maker.
A havoc maker, right? How many more until break 6 is drawn, Trenton? Well, which one are you talking about, Trenton? We have multiple break 6s. Drop us your order number or what series you're talking about, Trenton. I know Dom's going to look for Trenton somewhere in the room.
I think Trenton means pick 6, the vault. 4 spots to go, Trenton.
There's 4 spots to go, Trenton. That could happen tonight. Could happen tomorrow. We'll find out. But only 4 to go. It's going to happen soon.
Yeah. There's no break number 6, but I'm guessing he means pick 6. So I do have Trenton in that.
Okay. So, yes, your break is 4 spots to go. Mr. Trenton Vick. So, surely the Havoc Maker's not done for the night, Dom. I wouldn't imagine so, right?
I wouldn't think so.
I know usually this time of night is when the real havoc happens, right? Havoc in the break room. Yep. That is 4 spots to go, Trenton.
Gotcha. You were still in there?
We have a lot of breaks that are within, distance. Obviously, I know this one's now 8 to go, but this should be the hot break tonight. All speed flexes. Every box is a speed flex. 2 Mahomeses, Barry Sanders, TJ Watt, Calvin Johnson, Steve Smith Sr., Chris Johnson, Tom Brady, Mike Evans, Tom Brady again, Lawrence Taylor, 2 Tom Bradys, DeMarcus Ware, Randy Moss, Jerry Rice, Julio Jones, and Patrick Mahomes on that white custom. We still have, let's see here, 5 to go on this game day double. We're still looking for the TJ Watt Chrome, Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, the Terry McLaurin Slate. The high roller, 7 to go, but hottest break of the night tonight, still looking for the beautiful Kurt Warner with that red and blue ripped Cardinal Speed Flex. Still got the Trevor Lawrence teal. And we have this awesome Ray Lewis with the Baltimore Skyline. That vault, that's 4 spots to go. Got the Kurt Warner Cardinal Speed Flex. We got the Travis Hunter Authentic. We got a secondary headliner as well. Eddie George still in here in that vault break. Diamonds.
2 to go now in that vault.
2 to go now in the vault, Trenton. So that's coming up, brother. Diamonds got the Marshall Faulk Rams Authentic, very, very clean. We have the awesome Mike Evans custom Speed Flex with the creamsicle style on that one. We have the John Elway Ghost Chrome orange visor, orange face mask. And then we got ourselves so many good helmets, all authentics in this series. So let's get the Diamond Double done this show, Dom. 4 to go. Let's get that vault. 3 to go now in the Diamond Double, excuse me.
Yep.
2 to go in the vault single. Those are probably the 2 breaks we'll definitely knock out tonight. I would love to rock and roll with more Speed Flex breaks. Again, every box is a Speed Flex. But for sure, before I go for the night, let's get the vault single and the Diamond Double done before I'm done for the night.
Yeah, let's not sit on those guys because you don't want to wait. I get it. There's an After Dark show tonight, but let's say we sign off at 11. You don't want to wait an hour to do your break. Let's close it out now. We're right there. The Diamonds, Authentics are better in every single box. You have 2 Speed Flexes, the greatest Denver Bronco of all time. John Elway, arguably the greatest offensive Tampa Bay Buccaneer of all time. Mike Evans. And in that vault, it's a single. You get yourself a Kurt Warner Speed Flex for $100. The second best Kurt Warner Speed Flex in the breaker right now because the best one currently resides
in the high roller.
Right. We also have one in the league leader. It is a secondary headliner, so I can't tell you what it looks like.
I know those quads and the high rollers are expensive, but, this is only $206 in this double.
Yeah.
You get this for $206, you are sitting pretty. So we got the Mike Evans as well. Very, very nice as well for Mike Evans. Don't we have Jersey Personals up right now?
I'm guessing no.
Oh, I guess we could put them up. It's a new series. Did that last rep sell out too, Dom? I don't know if we didn't take it off because it does say sold out.
Oh, okay.
We can look after the show. I don't know if someone didn't do it. We'll put up a Jersey Personal now, Jared.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Dom will get those new jerseys up. It is a new series. I'm guessing the guys earlier forgot to put them up. But we can put those up now, Jer, for the jerseys.
Let me do these breaks really fast, and I'll do that once I have some time.
Yeah, no problem. Get caught up on the orders first. The Diamond Double, 2 to go. I'll drop this link in the chat. Diamond Double.
I'll do yes.
2 spots left. And then here's the vault single, 2 spots left.
I'll put it up. And I trust Jared. I know sometimes people ask for these things, they don't buy in, but I do trust Jared.
Jared will buy in.
Yeah,
He'll get
Jared's-
a personal.
yes.
He's good for it. Because about 90% of the time someone asks about the personals, they don't actually buy in. But Jared's one of the 10% that will buy in.
Yes, sir.
So Jared's good for it 100%. But usually people ask for the personals, Dom. They don't jump into the personals usually.
That's right.
So I think Jared definitely is an exception to that rule, though. Vault single, 2 spots to go.
Give me 1 second, Jared. I'm about to have it up for you.
Jared's going up shortly, brother. Going up shortly, the jersey personal.
Available. 10?
Sure. That sounds good to me, Dom. Then we could track down that rep maybe after the show, unless it was a recent one, but
It might have been a recent one. Give me 1 second.
they just might not have done the board.
I
Because
think.
I don't see anything in the personal section.
Yeah, it might have been a recent one. Hold on, just
Okay. No, get those jerseys up first. We'll get that diamond and vault break done. Then we'll look into the rep personals.
come on now. The graphic won't save.
I think the Havoc people might have gone to bed. They did wreak a lot of havoc, to be fair, in tonight's showdown. In a good way. In a good way.
Okay, I hope this works. Yes. Okay, cool.
So who's getting the diamond and the vault done tonight? Before I go, I'll go till, about 11:30 is the latest I would go to because we have the midnight show. Jared bought a personal.
Trenton with the signature club. Got you, Trenton?
How about that, Trenton?
Yeah, just now.
Jersey personal? Or jersey
No,
break
rep.
spot?
The last rep.
Oh, the last rep. It just happened now?
Yeah, just a couple minutes ago when I was putting in these orders. There we go. Well, actually,
No rush if you could just go ahead and
Actually-
take it down altogether.
yeah, actually a little while ago we were just doing breaks.
Okay.
About 20 minutes ago.
So Trenton, I actually don't even need a box number because it's the last one.
Yeah.
So we can actually get that, the last box, and we're done with the NFL reps for now on that personal page. So we'll do the personal for the reps, and then we will do, hopefully, diamonds and vault afterwards. Each are 2 spots to go. So very cool. Very, very cool indeed. All right, Trenton, this will be the last rep personal in the series. And the series is gone just like that, brother. Just like that, Tom. Things we love to see here in the break room. Things we absolutely love to see. Emmett, whatever you got to do. Julio, maybe? Okay. Yeah, Julio's been out here for quite a while. Thank you, sir. We can do this one. So, yeah. All right. 25 coming up. The last box. The last box in the rep series, box 25 and 25. We waited this whole time, right?
I was telling the Bills fans if they want to automatic Buffalo Bill.
I know. I was telling Melanie, right? Telling Melanie. Ooh, it's the red one, too.
Nice.
My favorite Bill helmet.
Nice.
The one in the early 2000s. How about this beautiful Thurman Thomas? The 1991 League MVP, Pro and College Football Hall of Fame running back. Congratulations, Trenton, on your Thurman Thomas replica. All right, Trenton Harrington. Very, very nice, sir, on Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, great hit right there. I was shocked. I've been saying it for a few days. Thurman Thomas, last box. If you're a Bills fan,
Get in,
it
guaranteed
seemed like a
Bill.
no-brainer to me. But Trenton, very nice hit. An MVP, a Hall of Famer, awesome-looking lid. The Thumbinator.
And that wasn't even a photoed headliner, Dom.
No,
Just
secondary.
a secondary headliner. Thurman Thomas. Man, there's been so many great hits tonight. It's just been an overwhelming night of just nothing but fire tonight, man. We have been just cooking in the break room tonight.
2 more bricks that we can definitely knock out, that we should knock out.
100%.
The diamonds.
The vault and the diamonds. Don't see why those should not happen here. Really in the next 10 minutes, Dom.
Yeah.
I think both should be sold out in the next 10 minutes. Both should be broken. Nice, says Parker Sports. I'm guessing that's Trenton. Very nice. Or just a Bills fan. Who knows?
Was that
Wasn't that Ashley? I thought it was
I
Ashley.
was gonna,
actually.
right? I remember
I thought it was Ashley too.
because that was that's the Suns account. Parker Sports is the son, right?
Oh, that's right.
I think I might. If I have
That might be it, Dom. That might be it. So let's get that diamond and vault done before I go for the show tonight. Don't want to wait 90 minutes. Get it done now, folks. Get it done now. No doubt about that. Diamonds and vault have your names written all over them, right? Mm-hmm. So 2 to go in that vault single. Still looking for the Kurt Warner Speed Flex worth $1,000 or more. Get it for just $100. Got the Travis Hunter as well. Then we have in the diamonds. I mean, we have 2 tier 1 headliners in the diamonds. Yeah. The beautiful Ghost Chrome John Elway. That beautiful orange face mask, orange visor. The most famous Bronco of all time. The greatest Bronco ever. He won 2 Super Bowls as a player. Then helped bring Peyton Manning over. Part of that team that won that other Super Bowl. John Elway. Here's that Mike Evans as well. Very, very nice. One of my favorite helmets I've ever seen in the break room, Mike Evans. It was me. I logged there too. Stalking, says Ashley. Well, good.
Thank you, Jared. Jared did get that jersey personal. Man of his word.
Thank you, Jared. Drop us a box number, sir, for the jersey personal. The jersey personal, Jared. Drop us a box number here. As long as you guys are ordering, we are gladly keeping the party rolling tonight. Gladly keeping the party rolling. It's been a fun night tonight, Dom.
Yeah, for sure.
Very, very fun night. Fell asleep and missed it. That's okay, Mal. It happens. Jared with box 24, Dom. We'll get 24 off the ticker here.
It's been there for a few days.
I did mention it multiple times as well.
I mentioned it on Wednesday.
Yeah.
She was in here.
That's okay.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. End zone jersey personal. 24 out of 30. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Jared. If you buy a personal, you want to get a headliner, right? How about the cheetah? Tyreek Hill on the Dolphins jersey. The most fitting nickname in sports. The fastest player in the NFL, Tyreek Hill. Got in the end zone again last night, by the way. A couple years ago, voted as the #1 player in the league by his peers, Dom. Future Hall of Famer, all-time great receiver, Tyreek Hill.
Nice, Jared. So you're telling me that a photo headliner in the jerseys is an and more section in that league leaders?
Well, yeah, so the Speed Flex series is incredible. This is one of the best hits, if not the top hit in the jersey series, but it's not even considered a top 20 hit in the league leaders.
My gosh, that league leaders wants
that league leaders is sick.
Damn.
That league leaders is sick, guys. The All Speed Flex series, one of the best series in break room history. I would definitely go after it.
Just look at that visor.
Right?
Look at that visor.
Just hanging out, man. That cheetah just hanging out in that league leader series. So put this cheetah jersey away. Heck yeah, I'm a Niner fan, but I'll take it. There we go. You probably know this already, but there's a Fred Warner jersey and a secondary headliner, Roger Craig, as well. So there's some very, very good Niners in the series as well, brother.
Thank you, Jared.
Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Jared. Appreciate you, brother. And very nice on the Tyreek Hill.
Sorry to make you wait on that personal. I did not know it was not up. That's my
Yeah,
mistake.
we got it up. Joey saying willing to trade. So Joey putting a trade offer out there.
Joey did win the, maybe not player-wise, but it is a 49er, Jeff Garcia, so...
Jeff Garcia jersey.
You know, it's actually not, for a 49er fan.
How big of a Jeff Garcia fan are you?
Exactly, that's all.
Obviously, Tyreek Hill is a better player than Jeff Garcia, but if you really want your favorite team, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Nice job, Jared, on the cheetah here. Jared Stefan.
Not a bad offer when you have a little context.
Not bad at all. Tyreek Hill.
The last 2 weeks, I know week 1 for the Dolphins, they got killed by the Colts, and they haven't won a game. But Tyreek Hill, back-to-back weeks, looks like the Tyreek Hill that we're used to seeing.
Well, I think week 1, the offense was rusty.
Yeah.
The last 2 weeks, the offense has looked good. Tyreek Hill, unfortunately, cannot play defense, Dom, but their offense looks pretty good. Mm-hmm. Did well against the Bills this last week. That Dolphin offense is very nice. First in what poll? That Eagles, Garcia black jersey. Okay, that one's cool. That's definitely a good one for sure. So who's getting the vault and the diamonds done? We're a little bit open right now. I know the brothers looks like went to bed, Dom. Although Blake Wilkins just arose, and Blake Wilkins could do a lot of damage on that break page just by himself, right? I'm going to put a timer on this. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes. It's 10:35. If the diamond and the vault are done in 10 minutes, we'll break them. If they're not sold out in 10 minutes, we'll leave this a prefill for Dom, the midnight show at midnight with yourself and Alex. So, Cowboys left in the diamond and the vault. I'll say this, probably. But there's not any photoed Cowboys left. Not a Cowboy that I know of for sure. I do know of a Cowboy in the Speedflex series. DeMarcus Ware's in that series, right? We got the DeMarcus Ware Cowboy Salute to Service Rip Speedflex. In our break room, by the way, you guys will know the photoed headliners, but we have an and more section. For example, in the Diamonds, Dom, I recently pulled a Tony Dorsett in the and more section. So there might be a Cowboy in here. I don't know. But no photoed Cowboys that we know of.
Maybe Bob Lilly, Randy White.
Maybe.
In the vault.
Michael Irvin is a jersey left in the jersey series for a photoed Cowboy. I know the Nightlight series, we have an Emmitt Smith Authentic in it, Dom. Jimmy Johnson has been the and more section as well. Jared says, I'll keep the hill. It'll probably end up going to my sister-in-law. There we go. So you guys got 10 minutes, actually 8 minutes now, 10:37. If these are sold out by 10:45, we'll break them. 8 minutes for 2 spots, Dom, easily doable. I'm hoping to get it done. That's my best case scenario. Otherwise, though, I'm not against giving you and Alex a little momentum tonight. I'm not against giving you guys some momentum for the next show. So either wait 8 minutes or you wait 1 hour and 23 minutes to see these vault and diamond boxes. I mean, I think 8 minutes is better than 1 hour and 28 minutes, personally.
Yes.
But that's just me, Dom. That's just me. That's up to you guys, what you guys would like to do. But I definitely think I'd rather see the diamond in the vault before I go tonight.
And like I always say, the faster you close out those breaks, the more breaks we do. We have 25 people watching right now. I know what they want to see. They want to see some breaks. Let's close it out. I know sometimes we get to people, they wait till the very last second.
And you don't have to wait till 10:45.
No, I don't.
There's no reason to wait. There's no reason to wait. And if the break sells out at 10:46, Dom, for example, I'm not hopping back on the air. Once it's sold out, you got to wait till the midnight show.
And the faster we close out breaks, the longer the deadlines are going to be. If it takes a while to close out a break, the deadline might be 5 minutes next time. If it closes out very fast, then it could be 15 minutes, 20 minutes, half hour.
You earn your show time, guys.
Yes.
25 people watching, 2 spots to go. Just really only need 1 person to buy 2 spots.
I want my on-air rate.
So let's go. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I'm salaried, so I don't have an on-air rate.
Why?
So my patience definitely is less thin, Dom.
Well, I'm here later tonight.
So 2 to go. I'll drop these links in the chat here. Vault single, 2 spots to go. One of my favorite quarterbacks of all time, Kurt Warner, on a speed flex still left. Diamond's a double, by the way.
Yeah.
That's 2 boxes coming out. Diamond double, 2 spots to go. While we wait down, which, by the way, again, guys, Marshall Faulk still available in the diamonds. We got the beautiful Mike Evans, that creamsicle-looking speed flex, that ghost chrome John Elway, both very Halloween themed with the orange.
Spooky.
But before I go, we'll give them until 10:45. We could knock out our hit of the show discussion while we do this, right?
Yeah.
So number 1 is the Brady, I would say for sure.
I agree.
The Patriots, Michigan, and Bucks Rip Speed Flex. Number 2, I'm going to Barry. I love the Barry because I love the blue visor, blue face mask, the blue rip. That is my number 2, Dom.
I agree with you. I'm upset.
3. I know the Julio's are back there. We could probably bring that one back in because it's got to be in the discussion.
Right here?
Oh, man. Number 3. I'm going to go with the Jettas.
Oh.
The Jettas, because I love the purple face mask, purple visor, Justin Jefferson.
Is the horn a little bigger than...
It looks nice. I'm going Jettas number 3. I'm going to go Bo Nix number 4, Tom. Bo Nix number 4.
This was my number 3.
That's your number 3?
Yeah.
So beautiful lid for the Broncos, 5280. That orange visor.
Melanie, that break did not happen.
Did not happen tonight. Might happen tomorrow, Mel.
No game days.
And then since I'm a Cowboy fan, I'm going Emmitt Smith next.
Yeah.
Emmitt Smith, my team, America's team, Kamen's team.
Yep.
The blue visor.
You're rooting for them against the Bears on Sunday, right?
No, I'm picking the Bears. Well, actually, I'm picking the Cowboys to win, but cheering on the Bears.
Cowboy fans.
I'm going to go Julio Jones next. Beautiful Julio Jones. Then I'll go the Tyreek Hill in the 7th spot. What do you think, Dom?
So, Brady Berry, 1 and 2.
Yep.
Bo Nix, my number 3. I've been
Okay.
wanting to see this orange for a while. Jettas 4.
Jettas 4.
You know what? It's a Cowboy standard helmet. I know that's a custom Speed Flex, but that's one of the most iconic helmets in football. It's the all-time leader rusher. Emmitt Smith, Julio Jones, Tyreek Hill.
You have the exact same order except for Bo and Jettas flipped.
Yeah.
Exact same order, Dom. Great minds think alike tonight. Great minds think alike.
And you know I don't like having the same order, so you know those helmets are pretty damn sweet. I like to be the devil's advocate sometimes, but I can't do it this show.
I know.
Damn it.
That's okay.
I'll do it to Alex next one.
So 4 minutes, guys, to get that vault and that diamond. It's been mostly nonstop orders all night long. The last order, though, was about 11 minutes ago for the jerseys. The jersey personal. Last break room order was 18 minutes ago. So that's 18 minutes. We've been 2 spots to go, stuck for the last 18 minutes. Actually, I think the diamonds have been 20 minutes at 2 spots to go. So that's 3 minutes, guys. 3-minute warning. Last call till 10:45. Otherwise, this will be a break for Dom and Alex during the midnight show.
We didn't pull the Ray.
Ray Lewis, we didn't pull the Ray Lewis purple
Still
helmet.
available.
Yeah, in the high roller, Westy. We
Still
have
there.
not pulled that helmet, my man. We have not pulled the Ray Lewis, the Skyline Ray Lewis. This thing is still out there in the high roller, brother.
It would definitely be near the top of my list if we pulled it for sure.
It would be 2
Yes.
for me.
There's a couple. I would say
Actually, I
three,
would put-
those 3 helmets would be.
I would put Ray Lewis and Kurt Warner would be top 3 easily from that high roller break.
And aesthetically, that Trevor Lawrence, you have the beautiful Rave Jacksonville Jaguar and that beautiful orange for the Clemson Tigers with the 2018 championship inscription.
Not bad.
Those last 3 helmets in that series are absolutely awesome. Those are, we could pull them right now and
Come and get
have
them.
a whole new list.
Let's get Elway out, says Ty. Well, Ty, the last order in the diamonds was at 10:22. So it's been 21 minutes. So better get it now. Better get it now, brother. Otherwise, we're hopping off here in 2 minutes. Dom, let's do the box count. Let me guess the box count tonight. I'm going to go with 31.
30.
Pretty good, huh?
you're pretty
I was on the dot last night. I know
You
we
were.
did 34. I had 32. Then we knocked out one more break after in a mini double, I think.
I'll give you it yesterday. Yeah, you got it yesterday.
So yesterday on the dot, today off by 1. So it looks like we're wrapping up for this show because it's been 22 minutes since the last Diamond and Vault orders, which is kind of a shame with how good those things are. I'll get your final thoughts, Dom. If there's a buzzer beater, we'll break it. Otherwise, it'll happen during the midnight show. Final thoughts from you, brother.
A lot of fun today. I mean, look at these helmets on the table, guys. Enough said, right? Beautiful Tom Brady, a beautiful Barry Sanders. There's awesome Bo Nix. It takes a lot for me to say nice things about the Minnesota Vikings. The helmet must be very, very nice. And I'm saying nice things about the Minnesota Vikings because that is a
Respect.
nice Justin Jefferson lid. Still, if you're a Viking fan, Adrian Peterson, that league leader. I think we all know what he led the league in 2,000 yards. So,
Yeah.
MVP season. So,
By himself.
yeah, so
Uh-huh.
that series is still loaded. We have the Nightlight series,
Nightlight's
which
coming up,
my
too. There's
first
a Brady in there as well. Josh Allen Speed Flex. It's going to be a fun night for you
It'll
tonight.
be fun, but we had some fun.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Always a blast, brother. Great job, Dom. Thank you so much for co-hosting,
Right back at
producing.
you.
Oh, it is 10:45, so we are hopping off, but incredible job by our customers. Those brothers, those brothers were awesome.
Call them the Havoc Brothers.
The Havoc brothers. I didn't want to butcher the last name, but they were awesome dudes.
Harmling?
Harmerling? Thank you guys for a fun night. Thank you to all you guys. You guys are the best customers in the business. You make the show possible. You make it awesome. You make it fun. I'm back Monday nights at 6 p.m. Dom's back in about 1 hour and 15 minutes for the UA After Dark show. Great night tonight. Thank you guys, says Justin. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate
Thanks, Justin.
you, brother. Thank you to all our customers. So
Hooray.
have a great weekend, guys. Thanks again, and we will see you soon.